flower, and then you've also got another smaller die that can cut out the inner part of the flower as well.
That is gorgeous.
Yes. So you've got the choice whether you want to maybe layer it up or possibly even use the smaller flower in its own right.
Yeah. Well, look at this one. Look at that. You can get some... It's a joy.
Yes.
It really does make you smile, doesn't it?
No, the three trio together, that's absolutely amazing, and that's a fantastic card created by Rachel, and the sentiment as well that goes with it, create your own happiness, absolutely gorgeous.
Love that. And then look at this one as well. I'm going to end with a really different one in a moment, but again, look at that. You can make these so differently, can't you?
Oh yeah, I mean you've got a little bit of inkiness going on there, which is kind of like our signature kind of style. But yeah, you can make it clean and simple. You can make it mixed media. You can make it anything you want. This is the one single gerber. It's a gerber. It's one single gerber that you will absolutely love, and you come back to time and time again.
You flowers, don't you?
No,
Right?
Only because last time Dave made a mistake thinking it was a daisy. But I do believe that the gerber is part of a daisy family.
Exactly.
Anyway.
We can forgive Dave. Now, can I show my personal favourite? Look at this. Look at this.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Again, you've got that kind of like the rain has like washed some of the colour off.
It's like
the
a
flower.
rainbow at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's absolutely
and you want
gorgeous.
to smile when you see that. And it also comes with that amazing background as well.
Yeah.
So you'll love that background.
That is gorgeous. Really funky, that one.
Yeah.
A bit more youthful, that one. Do you know what I mean? A bit more contemporary.
Yeah, you don't have to do, obviously lots of traditional styles or lots of traditional colours, but I like to go bright and wild.
Yeah.
You know, it makes you smile.
And I think that's great for like where you have the big Pride event in Birmingham. I don't know if is that May coming up, but you could really go quite Pride with that as well, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah, I could see that.
Flamboyant, fabulous. Now then, the good news is, now I actually think £22.98. I think for what you're getting for the stamp and the matching die set, I actually think that's a cracking good deal.
It's an absolutely gorgeous set. You know, this is one that you will definitely come back to time and time again.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, again, I know we always say it, but it's because it's true. There is never an occasion where a flower isn't appropriate.
No.
Never. Literally nothing. It's non-age. You don't have to worry about age. You don't have to worry about gender. You don't have to worry about what event it is.
No.
It's a non-event symbol.
I mean, I haven't tried that, but I will actually try one and maybe put on YouTube. Is maybe like that particular flower in a more kind of like manly colours.
Yeah.
You know, maybe like some dark browns. But I think that would still look amazing.
Absolutely. Now, when you see this price come in, I think that's cracking for the stamp on its own.
Oh, I've just seen that price there now. That's crazy.
Have we done that right?
Yes.
Oh.
I think so.
Awkward.
That's amazing.
That's for both, and it's a heck of a size die as well.
Yeah.
The large and the smaller one.
I mean, obviously, it's. I can't believe that price. That's amazing. I love it.
It is absolutely brilliant. So you get the matching stamp and the matching die set for an unbelievable. If you think about it, the die's £7.50, and the stamp's £7.49.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's near enough like, well, it's not half price, but it's close. It's coming.
Far off, is
it's
it?
closer to half price than it is full price.
Which we're always happier with, aren't we? Now, just remember as well, there's going to be so many things that you want to treat yourself today. We've got such a variety of crafting goodies for you today that once you've paid your post and package for the day, you're done. £3.95. No matter how many of our brands you order from, no matter how many items, no matter the size, the weight, it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
We don't care.
No.
And I tell you what, I bought a first-class stamp the other day, £1.35.
I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
For one letter?
But you've got to think about it. Sometimes, I do say it's expensive, but if you think about it, it could be from the southernmost point of the UK,
it is still good.
Going up to the furthest northern point, so for like £1. So it's hard, but I know what you mean. The price I've gotten right
you
up.
think how much we send for that? That's good going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, lots of you getting this in your baskets, as we knew you would do, would make... 10% gone already. Oh, Laura's just said the 10% gone already. Wow. OK, now what we're going to do is we're going to go through everything for you, because Mark's got something from everything. Should we just say hello to the wife as well?
Hello, Helen.
Hello, Helen.
And she's actually sat at home, well, she sat at her mother's house with Jennifer, so hello, Jennifer.
She's got the right idea, hasn't she?
Yes, yes.
Good for you, Helen. Get the fellas working. Right then, so birthday in bloom.
Yes, another great flower set. And it is like the gerbera, but a smaller version. And this one comes with vases as well.
Oh,
so it's absolutely stunning. You've got 3 different gerberas, obviously looking in different directions, and then a central one. And then you've got 2 different vases as well. So, like, if you want the slimline one, which could be more contemporary, or the traditional, like, hourglass shape. But they look stunning, absolutely stunning.
Do you know, that's in all the flower collections I've seen on this channel, I think that's the first time I've seen a vase.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
do you think so? Laura, my producer, she said, yeah, I think the same thing. I don't think I've ever seen us do a vase.
It's nice to be able to do the vase as well.
Yeah.
And we had, I had trouble actually squeezing everything into that set, but we managed it, and it looks stunning.
Doesn't it? I love the fact that it's got a vase. That's brilliant. So thank you, Lauren's beautifully showing. It's back to show you that on cameras. Again, so matching dies, stamps again. Whole, and is that the same with all of these that we're bringing you today?
Most of them are
pretty much, apart from the There's one that's a bit different, but you know. I like the one with the circle.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's gorgeous. And you don't even have to worry about flower arranging, do you? It's all done for you.
No. I mean, you can use all 3 flowers or maybe just the one.
Yeah, that is beautiful. We're doing it again. This is the great news today. We are going to match the price again. And the lovely thing about Visible Image, if you've never tried them, the quality of your dies and stamps are fantastic.
Thank you. I mean, they're all made, well, the stamps are definitely made in the UK, so yes. #1 factory in the UK and probably in the world, actually. It's a great place.
That's my dad, that is. 80-year-old. He's 80 next month. It's always, buy British. It's like, it doesn't work like that anymore, Dad.
Where possible.
Where possible, yes. Obviously, if you're British, you might think something different. Anyway, $14.99 for both. Now, again, if you've already got floral collections and you've never had a vase before, you need to grab yourself that. Today's the day. Today's the day to get your vases. Or do you say a vase?
I'd say a vase. But you can, obviously, they're the similar kind of image. They're both gerberas. So the large one, if you like the large one, or the small one, or them both together. Yeah. It's a match made in heaven.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So $14.99 if you do want to get those, my lovelies, and why wouldn't you? The code is CZXC03. Pop that online or on the app, and then you can have that, my lovelies. Would you like something with a saving that we've never done before? With this saving, we've not done the saving before.
Okay.
Okay, so
what are we doing?
We're doing the layering. The layering dies. And we've never done them in a duo before.
They're not those.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, they are. Sorry, the samples are layering dies. Yes, correct.
All right, my lovely. Just
the actual dies are there as well.
The dies are there as well.
The black, those ones.
Oh, those ones there.
They're
Thank you. It's a good job you know what you're doing, isn't it? Oh, they're funky, aren't they?
They are, yes. I think so. I don't know what the well, you could buy. I suppose you could buy them individually, but I'm sure there's a.
We're doing a cheeky deal.
Oh, is there?
They're saving on the deal. They're saving on the deal together. They are super cool. I love both of them.
Yes, I mean, what I like about this is, obviously, we did the die. We do dies in black, and there's a reason behind that.
Yeah.
Is because that when you put them on your table, I quite often lose them, but you can actually see the dies a lot clearer.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. So that's why they're black. So you don't lose them.
Interesting. Yeah. See, anything that makes your crafting easier. And your eyesight gets worse as you get older, I'm told.
Crikey, yeah.
Does it?
What do you mean, so you're told? What are you trying to say?
I'm only teasing. I like to play you up, don't I? Sorry, Mark.
That's okay.
So the broken mesh, I like the frame fibres as well. That makes me think of, like fibre optics and things. It's quite contemporary and cool, isn't it?
It's incredibly cool. These are more kind of like organic. They're very, they're not kind of like computer generated. They are actually like from proper images. So they're not perfect and they look real, really, I just can't say the words. They're amazing. I absolutely love them.
And who wants perfect?
No.
Nobody.
It makes your projects look more natural.
Yeah. More funky as well.
Yes.
Definitely. Now, shall I show you some samples of how they look when you're using those? Okay, don't forget there's a lovely deal coming up, but let me just show you how wonderful, thank you, Lauren, how wonderful these look. I'm going to show you, in fact, oh my days, look at this. Keep your chin up.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the mesh can be used for all kinds of things, whether it be, I've used it for bees, I've used it for all kinds of maybe more masculine cards, but the frame fibres is great for so many different projects, whether it be maybe floral or maybe underwater. There are so many things that you can use it for. Isn't that fantastic? That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's good. Maturing well, I love it. And then look at this one. I'll put that there as well. Oops-a-daisy.
Okay.
That one's had too much whiskey, that one has.
Yeah, the one there, she's obviously cut through the fibres dye with a heart dye.
That's a lovely idea.
Doesn't that look stunning? I love that.
I love that. It's beautiful. And we've got one here as well made by the lovely Jane.
Again, great with dragonflies or butterflies, but that looks stunning,
doesn't it?
And she's used obviously different layers of the dye in different colours.
You can get really creative with this one, can't you?
Yeah.
Really creative. Absolutely sensational. Now, you're going to get both. Okay, that is a confirmation you are definitely getting the broken mesh and the frame fibres. Now, they're supposed to be, as you can see there, $17.99 each. And, oh, hang on a second. Our producer's getting a bit carried away. She just said we're going to do an epic deal. That's big words for a Sunday.
Epic. Four words, 4 letters. Epic. How epic are we talking?
Right, well, $24.99 gets you both.
And they are actually very large dies, so, you know, the size of your hand.
If I put that in there, oh, there you go, done. There you go. So you're going to get both of those for a heavily, heavily discounted $24.99. So very good indeed.
That's like £12 each.
Yeah, £12.50 and £12.49 if we're going to be absolutely right. I tell you what, Michelle and Marion Sheila was straight in. They did not. They were the first two. In fact, they checked out before they'd even seen the savings. So I think Michelle and Marion Sheila, the first two to check out, were very happy. So I hope you like them. Nearly 10% gone again. Gosh, your stuff goes quick, doesn't it?
Oh, wow, it's amazing. I mean, the great thing is about those is obviously you can use them in the whole die, but you can cut into them as well.
Well, that's what we just proved with that lovely... Where's that heart one again? Oh, that one that Jane did's gorgeous. Put that back there, yeah. So, yeah, love it. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, Janet. Well done, Teresa. Well done, Crafters, coming in on that one, my lovely. It's gorgeous. OK, still got lots more to get through. Now, you can buy them on their own, individually, but they're $14.99 each. So if you think about it, for another tenner, you might as well have the two.
Yeah.
That's how we justify it to ourselves. If you just want the broken mesh one, which is this one here, OK, so it's that one. If you just want that one, it's on the screen. Laura, our producer, just very kindly put it on screen for you. EU. 2392 at $14.99. So if there's one that tickles your fancy, you can just go for the one. We like to give you as many buying choices as we can.
Great.
Don't we? Because we all like something different. And the other one, the framed fibres, which is this one here, same price. Oops-a-daisy. Same price. There you go. That one there is TH2397. Pop that in your baskets. That'd be lovely, or just coloured in as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, totally.
Nice warlight.
Yeah. I love it.
Now, the next one, we know you are going to absolutely be desperate for. OK, so we're going for... What's it called again, my darling? Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it. Oh, this is one of our favourites here. We all love this one. So let me just show you the all-seeing, amazing, gorgeous eye. Look at that.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? You can do so many things. And this is a stencil. Very hard to get that kind of detail in a stencil. Obviously being an eye, but I managed to do it and it looks absolutely stunning. No matter what you're creating with your projects there.
Yeah.
Once you've got that eye on board, everything else will just slot in.
I love that. And if you've got do words and things or do your own calligraphy, can you imagine like all eyes on you?
Ah.
How'd you like that one?
Yeah,
can I have that, Mark?
Thanks. How much?
Can I have that for free, Mark? Because you're so lovely. And then look, you can go really, look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. There's so much going on in that eye, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Looks completely different to what we've just seen in the other one.
Yes.
Completely different. And then this one, is that... What's that?
Have you got the right samples?
Have I got the right... Have I not? They're the right samples, aren't they? Are they not?
That one.
Oh, we're having a moment.
That one is not.
Oh, hang on. Is that not the same then?
No.
Oh. Good job he knows his stuff, isn't it? Eh?
Where are the other eye samples?
Where are the other ones then?
Good question.
Hang on a second. Let's see if we're having a little... No, that's not those. That's coming up. Have we got more samples on the front? Oh, have we? That's where they are then, Mark.
Down.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. Can I just mention, we've got a poorly member of our team today that can't come in because they're poorly. So Lauren is having to do 2 jobs at once and she's doing a sterling job.
Yes.
So,
I mean, that looks amazing. We've got the eye there, and I do believe it's been coloured in, and then you've put glossy accents over the top to make it really bling.
Gorgeous.
Again, totally different colours. It looks totally different.
It's good job you spotted that the eyes were a different size, wasn't it?
Yes, that's a totally different stamp. I'm not sure why that's there.
Don't worry, you know, it was still got an eye in it. We were just making sure you were awake. That's all we were doing. Just making sure. Right then, my lovelies, yeah, that is why we wanted to get this. I tell you what, there's so many people getting every single item in this collection, which is lovely. So then, XAXC80. Let's get the clock on the screen. We can't make you wait 60 seconds because that's just not fair. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? So £31.97 in 22 seconds. The lovely thing about this channel, if you've just landed on us, the second you see that clock, always get ready. Because it always means that price over there will go lower.
I think, you know, the card sample you've shown, it was showing obviously some of the other stamps that come with it, I do believe.
Oh, now we've got it.
So we have the Imagine, Dream, Inspire stamp set, which is obviously one of the verses on that card. And then we also have the Rounded Circles, which is another stamp set as well.
That's why we've got that one as well.
Correct,
see,
yes.
there is method. There you go, look. So when we just talked, that if you get this one as well, look.
Yes.
Because you get all 3 of those for that price tag.
Well, that is amazing.
So that's like £6.66 each.
Yeah.
That's £6.65 each.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Yes.
So £6.66 or 65, depending as you get to the penny, to get all 3 of those, my lovelies, in this this incredible collection. £19.99. I tell you what, Marion Sheila, I think you've treated yourself to every single one. So thank you. How long has a visible image been going?
Well, this year will be
20 years.
I know. Shocking. I know, shocking.
You do not look old enough, Mark.
Thank
and
you.
Helen definitely doesn't.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Sorry, darling, say again. 20% practically of this collection has already gone. We knew this one would be popular. The value for money is exceptional today.
Yeah,
it really is.
I mean, those, the Imagine, Dream, Inspire, those sentiments, those definitions are absolutely stunning. No matter what you're going to create with that, it's going to be amazing. And that background, the rounded circles, you are going to use a circles background. This is the one to have.
You think as well, when you're doing anything drink-related as well, that's going to be lovely, and bubbles and dreams and all that. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Just in the last few seconds, Karen, Marion, Shirley, Michelle, Angela, Janet, Christine, oh gosh, Crafters, oh my goodness me, the Daphne in Devon. Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Daphne in Devon.
That's great.
I like that. Daphne in Devon. So then, it'd be like Mark in Mauritius.
Yeah.
Mark in Margate.
Yeah, not Mark in, yeah.
Anyway, £19.99 gets you everything, my lovelies. And don't worry, we are going to get to a demo in a moment. However, we're going to... And this is the one that you're going to demo with to start with, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
The Butterfly Wishes. It's as if we planned it, Mark.
I know, just random.
Do you mind if I... That is so clever.
It's very clever, isn't it?
Can I show that one first?
Of course you can.
This has got trees within the wings of the butterfly. Who's done this? Sharon. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so she's obviously used a stencil. She's blended through with some colours, and then she's kept the stencil in place and used some of our Into the Woods stamp set and stamped trees in black.
That's gorgeous. Isn't that clever?
It's lovely. It reminds me of some lovely sunshine destination.
It's just Mauritius. There you go. That's where you're from, Mark. Yeah. And then to really show how different it can be, Pauline has done this one. Embrace your imperfect, quirky, beautiful self. Oh, that's a lovely sentiment.
That is. That's lovely. Yeah. It's a different stamp set that we've got. We haven't got that one today, but it's...
No, but somebody might have it already. Yes. You might bring it again, mightn't we?
Oh, definitely.
So the code for this one is NPXC18. I think we've already established throughout the show so far in the last 25 minutes. You do get the stamp set with all the words on as well. So you get that as well. So, are you sure for $14.99? You're giving stuff away today. My director's just said, are you having a son, Mark?
I don't make the rules.
So, yeah, I mean, look, so you get all those. Can you see that? Is it shining? Shall I grab it, Lauren? Where is it, Lauren? Do you want me to? Which one is it there? Shall I grab that there? Come here, because it was a bit shiny, wasn't it? We can't have that. We can't have shiny. You can't see it properly. So have I got it the right way? Up, there you go. So you get the butterfly wishes and all those beautiful sentiments there as well. That's better. You can see now, can't you?
It's a great set. I mean, obviously, those go-to words, it's one of those sets that, you know, some people can't, maybe like they don't like their own handwriting. This solves that problem. You've got all those words that you really need. You've got happy birthday, congratulations, with sympathy,
on your wedding
day. Get well soon. I like that one as well.
Do you know, this is a point though, because of the way it's written, this is ideal for inside the card, isn't it?
Inside or outside, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works both ways.
Yeah. But like you say, I think for those people that don't like their writing, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. And it looks like you have written it. So.
Yeah, exactly. So $14.99, code NPXC18. Right, shall I shut it? Everybody's like, yes, please. Thank you, Dan. And can we have a fabulous demo, please, Mark?
We'll do a demonstration.
No pressure.
Not when you put the word fabulous in front of it.
Oh, I have every faith in you, my friend.
Okay. So what I'm going to start with is I'm going to use the butterfly ink stencil, and I'm just going to blend through with picked raspberry distress inks. And I'm just, again, this is just adding a little bit of colour to your project. Again, just go in nice and lightly, and then we just blend that colour through. Again, you can use any colour that you want, and this technique isn't complicated at all. It's quite a basic technique, but
effective.
You'll love the finished result. So you're just going to blend through there. Even if you maybe didn't quite get that bit there right, but it's fine. We're going to live with that. We're doing things in the real world. Once you go back over that, if you've got any marks that you've left there, just go back over it a little bit darker.
And the thing is, the recipient never knows what you intended.
Exactly.
So even though you might have decided you've not quite done it how you wanted to, they'll have no idea because the end result will still be lovely.
You are your
handcrafted.
own...
We're our own worst cricket. Cricket?
Critics, yeah. And I always say that, you know what my best card is?
Go on.
My next one.
I like that.
See that? You know, this is it, you know, because the cards that you make this year, next year, your cards are going to be so much better.
That's a great sentence, that little phrase there.
Yeah. Always, your next card is always your best one.
You should, yeah.
I think I should make that into a stamp.
That's what our directors just said, yeah. Yeah.
Right, so we've got a lovely inky background. Now, you could take that off and just put a sentiment on there and you're done. But let's like up the ante and do a little bit more.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to use is got some texture paste.
Okay.
And this is clear texture paste. So even though it looks a little bit kind of white at the moment, when I put the texture paste onto the card and it dries, it will dry clear.
And is it literally adding texture?
It does add texture because it gives it that raised feel. And I'll be able to show you the end result afterwards.
Okay.
So let me just, bear with me.
Ooh, bear with me.
Right, so just get a palette knife and we're just going to spread that gently across your project. Depending on what you're doing, maybe you don't want it like really smooth, maybe you want it nice and rough, but you can do it any way you want. So you just gently put that across your project, scraping off any excess, and the excess can go back into your pot. So then we just need to do one more thing and we can do a reveal.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the next thing we want to do is, the little thing we can do is you could leave it like that and it will dry clear and it'll look nice and glossy. Now the other thing you can do when it's still wet is we can add some sparkly glitter in there. How about that?
Yeah.
So we just get a pinch there and we just sprinkle it across there.
Lovely.
We don't have to be, you don't have to put too much on there, just that little bit there. I normally go kind of left to right or, at a diagonal, just for balance.
Yeah.
So we'll stop there, and I shall just reveal this now. So let's take the masking tape off.
Pretty masking tape, by the way.
This is a washi tape, yeah.
It's lovely, yeah. Nearly a third of the stock of the Butterfly Wishes Duo has already gone with those beautiful sentiment stamps as well. So if you do love it, don't forget to check out, will you? Otherwise, you won't get it home.
Now I'll lift this off. Oh, fingers off there now, like so.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it is
just gonna put that
lovely
into
with the texture.
Now, once it's dry,
Yeah.
let me just take this off here now. Wash.
How long does it take? I know it depends on the room temperature and stuff, but how long does it roughly take to dry?
It'll be dry within an hour.
Oh, does
So it
it?
doesn't take too long, no. So this is it when it's wet, but when it dries clear, obviously because it has like a white, like it looks white. Now when it dries clear, it will look something like this.
Oh, gosh.
Do you see how it changes colour when it's dry? So again, that's how it looks. And
So it intensifies the colour effectively
yes,
as well?
the actual clear, because it's murky, the white texture paste, when it dries, it will dry clear.
Oh, wow.
And it's got that shine, that lovely shine to it as well. It looks amazing.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, so I'll put this to one side to dry, and we'll carry on with
that
our
could
card.
go in a frame on the wall.
It could quite easily.
Couldn't it?
I mean, don't forget, you can, instead of having one single colour, you can mix those colours and have
Yeah.
different colours as well.
That's beautiful,
So
Mark.
I'm just going to stick this to my card blank, because this one is dry, so obviously we're fast forwarding just so that
Yep.
we can show everybody at home how your card can look when it's dry. And trying to get this nice and straight. Now, the only thing we've got left to do is I've already stamped out a sentiment from the go-to words. So I'm using happy birthday there. And I'm just going to get some glue to stick it down with.
Okay. Have you got the white on black with that then, Mark?
Right, so I've stamped this sentiment in Versamark, which is
Yeah.
clear ink, and then used white embossing powder.
Ah, okay. That looks great, doesn't
So
it?
again, you know, something I've been doing lately. I've tried to get out of the habit lately of doing this, but I do quite like it like that.
Looks great.
Looks a little bit more classy, I
It
think.
does look classy, definitely.
And then we just put that sentiment on there, nice and straight.
Beautiful.
And now, I have done something on the inside of the card.
Okay.
Although on the last, I think we actually changed the show today. So obviously, this particular item is not on the show. So
Okay.
bear with me, all right?
Okay, lovely.
So on the outside, we have this happy birthday, but on the inside, I've used a smaller. This is a different stamp set that we have called Live Life Now. It's going to probably be on the Visible Image website, but I've taken that stamp and I've just stamped a smaller version of
that's
that. You
lovely.
see how they work together. And I've used the Have an Amazing Day from the Birthday Wishes set, which I think is going to be on the show later on.
Ah. I love the way you done large to small inside.
Yes.
So that might be on our brand shop, Laura. We're going to have a look for... Oh, Laura said I'll have a look for you. Because I never thought of that. That's a great idea.
If it's not, it will definitely be on Visible Image or
Okay.
HobbyMaker. So one
Wonderful.
of those.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's a dream man, isn't he? A dream man, looks good, and then can do a card like that.
So I hope you like that.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Right, so next, do we do another demo?
Which one do you want to do next, Laura?
Or do you want to show some more samples? Or...
Right, apparently the one that is absolutely flying out the door is the Imagine, Dream, Create, which was this one, wasn't it, my lovely? That was this one with the big eye, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. So this one is absolutely, as we thought, flying out the door. So you get this incredible eye. You're getting 3 sets in this collection. Very, 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 very popular. And, do you know, I'm going to say something again. You might go, that's not what it was intended for, Mark.
Go on.
But do you know what? In the last couple of months, I know I've got 2 friends and 2 members of the family. They've all gone and had their eyes done, had cataracts done.
Oh, wow.
And no, but they have in the past, literally this year. In the last 3 months, in fact, my stepdad and his wife have just stopped at my house because she had to go and have something done on her eyes, ready for an operation in June. But this could be handy for all those kind of things as well, couldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You know, get well soon and hope your eyes get better soon and all that kind of thing. And, you know, I've got my eye on you.
Ah.
Good one, Dan. Thank you. Now, half the stock of this has already gone. You get all these beautiful sentiments as well, my lovelies. So you're getting 3 sets in this collection. And those beautiful circles and bubbles. You get Imagine, Dream, Inspire and Create. Yeah, the definitions are gorgeous. I love that. And that is all 3 sets for £19.99, £6.65, 66 each. That's it, XA, XC80. Okay, my lovelies? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely. Right then, shall we have so we're going to demo with the Create Happiness one, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mark.
So, again, great sets, a great gerbera, nice and large. It comes with 3 stamps, so you obviously got your Create Your Own Happiness, you've got the large gerbera, and you've got this lovely background element as well. Lovely. So what I'll do first of all is I've got a stamping platform this time, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my VersaFine black ink, and I'm just going to ink it up. Again, oops. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to get black ink on my nice white.
Have you got a crafting apron at home?
Do you know what? I don't. Maybe it's something we should create.
That's what you should create, yeah.
So once you've inked it once,
oh wow!
Again, you're going to get this lovely inky kind of background as well, element in there as well. I absolutely love that. Now you can clear emboss that, but I know I'm just looking at time. I will just pass the clear emboss in because I know lots of people know how to clear emboss.
Okay.
So we're just going to go on to one that I've already done.
Lovely.
So we would clear emboss that. Let's just move this out of the way.
Okay, lovely.
And we'll move on to the next section. So once you've clear embossed it, you would cut it out and then you would colour it in. Now, if you look closely, I've actually cut it out. I've done it twice. So obviously I've cut out the second layer and layered it up. So it looks absolutely amazing. And again, doesn't it look lovely?
Beautiful. It's absolutely fabulous.
Now, what we want to do just quickly on this part is I've just used one single colour. You could go in with your blending brushes, you could go in with your watercolours, anything you want to do really. And I'm just going to go quickly around it. I've got a white gel pen.
Have you coloured that in with alcohol markers?
Yes,
Mark?
I have. Just one single colour, but in both of them. And if you just kind of go over it lightly with a white pen, you're just going to add some highlights to it, and it's just really going to bring it to life.
Yeah.
So just go quickly around there now. You can go as fast or as slow as you want to do. And again, you can take your time in it. I'm rushing today, but that's fine. Again,
great.
you can just follow the lines that are already there. You don't have to be too, precise. I think the more random looks, the better. Again, you're just going to quickly go around there.
That looks beautiful.
Now, you can do it more than I can or even less. It's entirely up to you how you want that to look. So we'll stop there.
Well, those inky mark dots, they look great.
Yes, they make it look real, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, what I want to do next, I'm going to put this to one side because I just wanted to show you about the dies. Now, these are the 2 dies, and this is the one I'm actually going to use today, is the frame fibres. I absolutely love this. Now, I've already die cut this out. Do you know what? I've never actually done die cutting live on air.
Oh, really?
No.
Have you not, in all those years?
Do you know what? I think I've just shied away from it. Don't ask me why. I will get around to it. I will get a die cut machine next to me and I will do some die cutting, but I've just never done it. Maybe I've just thought that was just maybe just people didn't want to see that bit of it.
Well, do you know what? We've got enough people that do, though, don't we?
I know.
Do you?
So anyway, I've already die cut it in a nice lime green, and I stuck it onto a black background. It looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
But what you need to think about is that if you weren't cutting it in that colour, that could be like floral leaves or foliage. You could have it in a different colour, and that could be like flames. It could be flames, anything you want it to be.
I'm seeing a bit seaweedy as well.
Or seaweedy. And then also, if you do it in maybe 3 colours, you can rotate the colours around, and you've got like sea. So you can have so you've got that kind of sea thing going on as well. Just rotate it 90 degrees, 180, sorry, and then you've got that totally different look. So this is why this looks so amazing. You're going to do it in 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours. No matter what you want to do, it's going to look absolutely fantastic.
Glitter cards, all the different...
Yes, you could.
Brilliant, yeah. Fabulous.
So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to create my card. We've done that die cutting. We're not messing with that today, no way. Right, so I'm going to stick this card down to my base here. And I'm just going to use some glue, which is going to be this one here.
You're lovely and organised, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh.
Helen at home is going to...
She'll have a different story, will she, Mark?
No, he's not. No.
Well, you're very organised on air, my lovely.
Sometimes, I think my last show is that I could try and make things quicker for sticking things down. Although I made a right faux pas last time.
Did you?
I stuck it the wrong way round, so I couldn't get the tape off.
Oh no!
Live on air, you can't make that up.
Of course you can't.
Anyway, I digress. Right, so we've got this part here. Now we are going to stick that on as well because I think that looks. Do you see how that works on there? That looks absolutely amazing. And
So
you can turn
vibrant.
It around. Again, the colour on a colour wheel, those 2 colours really work with each other as well. So if anybody wonders what a colour wheel is, go and have a look online maybe.
Hunky Dory did one.
They did, didn't
Yeah,
they?
they did a great colour wheel with the booklet. It's brilliant.
Oh,
Yeah, we've had it
that's
on
good.
air. It's really
Sorted.
good, yeah.
So yeah, really good to have a colour wheel. You'll just know that those opposite colours will complement each other. Again, you know, that there's so much you can learn from that. It's just basic colours. So again,
Can I just ask you, Mark, obviously, while people are learning, because we're all at different levels
Sure.
of it, why do you prefer that gel to the foam pads then?
right.
Or is it demoing wise?
In terms, I like them both. I do like them both. One of the things I do, I find that using like a 3D glue, it gives you time to move things around.
Oh, so you're
Whereas,
not committed.
No, once you stuck that foam pads down, they're
Okay.
stuck, and then you've got to like try and peel it off, and then that could peel off a bit of your card underneath, and you just don't want that.
So would you say that's good for beginners?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
That's a good
I
idea,
would
isn't it?
I would use gel all the time.
Right, okay.
Again, you can always, if you're not happy with where you place it, you can always kind of lift
Yeah.
it off and move it around a bit. So
Thank you. I just think when you're learning, there's so many products out there, it's good to understand why.
yes.
Yeah, thank you.
And sometimes we do forget. You know, there are lots of beginners out
Yeah,
there.
of course,
so-
we all have to start somewhere.
Yeah, I know, and it's. I'm sorry if I've missed.
No, that's why
stuff
I
out.
ask, because
Yeah.
I'm learning big style. I'm right at the beginning. I like to understand why you do it, and then you can make your own choice, can't you,
Yeah.
as well? But it's good to
I mean,
understand.
it's sometimes good to have both. It's not a case
Yeah.
of one or the other. Just go with whatever
yeah.
you like.
What works for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
thank
can always experiment.
Yeah.
So I'm just using this one sentiment here from the set, which is great. And I think that sometimes less is more on a card. And this is what I call a kind of clean and simple card, but not as simple when you think about it. You've got to work out how to make it really cool and simple.
Do you know what though? Because you've got the right tools, and because of those dies, it doesn't look anything but simple.
So I think that looks really nice as I would call it a clean and simple card. And on the inside, what did I do? So I've taken from the birthday wishes set, which I think is on the show later. I've used the sentiments, a couple of sentiments from that. Happy birthday, have a fabulous day. And they come with these lovely stars as well. Again, complementing those colours on the outside, on the inside of your card.
But like you said as well, when you open that up, Mark, it does look like you've written it, and you've got fabulous handwriting.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
does look really, and that's the whole point, isn't it? Sometimes I don't think I think my handwriting isn't the best. Not my cursive writing anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, some people have got amazing handwriting. But you know, if you don't do it, get a stamp that will do it for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, those are, again, proving very popular. A third of the stock of those, the broken mesh and the frame fibres, dies have already gone, okay? The butterfly wishes, a quarter of the stock has now fluttered away.
Oh, wow.
Okay? What was the last bit, Laura? Sorry, darling. Oh, okay. Over half the stock has gone if you all check those baskets out, my lovelies, which inevitably happens once Mark's done his demos. And we've seen it in action. And we found that at the stamp set that you did with your demo with the butterfly inside, with the little one inside, this one. So you know that what if you just want the inside butterfly that Mark's just done, our producer has very kindly just found it for you. Okay,
It's one
So
of our
it's that one.
best-selling stamp sets. Yeah.
I love the way it all goes sort of drippy at the
Yes,
bottom. And
yeah,
it's gorgeous.
cool. Yeah, you don't have to do. Then it's not a complicated stamp, but it looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So thank you, Laura. That's really sweet of you. NPXC18 14.99. Which one would you want to do your final demo with, my lovely?
And probably the eye contact.
Oh yeah, brilliant. Oh,
Should we do that one?
Yes, please.
Right. Give me a
That'd be
second
great.
whilst I grab
Let
my
me find that
bits
for
and
you, my
pieces.
lovelies. Oh, I've just stolen your. Did you see I stole you?
That's fine. That's all right. It's all good.
So if I recap the bundle, my lovelies, while Mark gets himself set up. Now, nearly half the stock of this one has gone as well. You're absolutely loving it. This is the main eye of the eye contact stencil there for you, look. Fabulous detail. You also get the beautiful circles background that we've just seen, which is that there. You get that as well. That creates all that beautiful background. And you also get the imagine, dream, inspire, and create that you can see on the bottom there. Get those as well.
The good thing about those is that, you know, it's a definition like stamp. Each one is, there's 4 stamps in the set.
Shall I grab it actually, Mark, and turn it around so you can just
You
see?
can have mine. Oh, no.
There you go. There you go, my love.
Yeah, so you've got obviously 4 stamps, but think about it. You can mask off those words, so you just got to use the word imagine
Yeah.
or the word dream or inspire or create. So you don't have to use the whole definition
course
as well.
not.
And that looks absolutely stunning.
I love that one. Look at the bottom, create. And it says to produce using artistic skills, ability, imagination and originality. That's you, Mark.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, I am. So you get all of those, my lovelies, for $19.99. Just please make sure if it is in a basket, the basket is not yours, it's communal, and somebody else can...
They get it all over me, you know that, don't you?
I hope not.
Right, okay. So we get the black texture paste, and we're just going to paste through our eye stencil. A little bit more careful there. And if you need to texture pasting through stencils, just be kind of wary about how the design of the texture of the stencil goes. So kind of follow the path of the stencil. Mm-hmm. So just pasting that through gently.
Don't know if I've ever seen black textured paste.
It's great. It's absolutely amazing. I love it.
Beautiful.
And once we're happy with that, and you get an instant result because you can see instantly what it looks like. Oh, I've got it on me. Let's just wipe that off a second. Okay.
This is the exciting thing with the stencil because you get to do the big reveal, don't you?
Yes. So we'll just take this off. Oh,
okay.
Let's put that.
Do you want me to do that for you, my lovely? Do you want me to put that back?
No, I'll best do it. You're going to get black all over you, so I don't want that to happen either. So. Right. Okay. That's done. Now I shall peel this off, and we shall show.
Yeah. I don't suppose you ever get tired of this bit, do you?
No. This is something that you go, oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm just careful. I just kind of flicked it off there. We'll just have to see if I didn't make a mess of that. There we go. So doesn't that look amazing?
That's brilliant.
Okay, so we've got this lovely design now. Now, again, you're going to leave that for about maybe an hour to half an hour, and let me just take this off.
Can you speed it up with a heat gun or not?
You can, but I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
I wouldn't advise it. But
okay.
The reason being is that sometimes the texture paste will kind of bubble, and you don't want that to happen. Okay. So I would just leave it to one side. Now, I know the camera can't get quite in there, but it is raised, and when it's dry, it's very touchy-feely, okay? So I'll just put this one to one side, and I have got one I've already done.
Do you think this would be really good for, like, visually impaired because of the raise with the textures, that people could actually, not like Braille, but they can feel the...
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes, that would be lovely. Yeah. So here's one that I've already done.
Wow.
It's dry, and the only thing I've done with it is I've just gone in with my alcohol pens, and I've just coloured in the pupil just for me, just to save it a couple of minutes' time, that's all. So now, again, after this is dry, you could actually put glossy accents over that, and that's going to give that lovely raised feel. I haven't quite finished this card. Now, the other thing I have done is I have used my rounding circles. Okay, I've done that, and what I've done is I've actually stamped them in Versamark and used white embossing powder.
Yeah, I can just see
now,
them,
Maybe you can't see that yet, but what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to blend some colour over this, and then the white will come through. So let me just get my inks.
And don't forget the rounded circles do come with the deal, so you do get those as well as the beautiful words.
Now,
as well.
I like this set because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stamps in that set, so you don't have to use them all.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool. So move these out of the way, and then we can have a play. I'm just rolling my sleeve up, so try not to get too inky.
I think you're going to do it. I think you're going to manage to not get any on you.
Okay, we'll go with that. So I'm just going to go in with a few colours here, and we're just going to blend some colours through here.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, look at that.
Now, can you see how it starts to appear?
Yeah, it's like magic, isn't it?
It is like, it's like those, you know, those pens that you used to have when you were a child, or the, you know, sometimes when you're on holiday, remember those colouring pads that you could just put water to?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah.
Do you remember those?
Yeah, you took me right back.
I remember those. I've forgotten all about those.
Yeah.
Just this second now, so, yeah.
Oh, that looks brilliant.
So we're just going to go in, blend some colours through here.
That's gorgeous. They're so different, these cards, aren't they? They're so unusual.
Yeah, I mean, you can be as, this is kind of, you're kind of bordering on kind of mixed media now.
Yeah.
So, but this looks absolutely stunning. And we're just going to go through a few different colours here, just to create something different, you know. And that's what I like to do, you know. Let's not be boring, or, you know, so let's make something really interesting.
Yeah. I can't imagine you ever being boring, Mark.
I don't know about that.
I can't. Not too much about you, it's lovely. That looks fabulous.
So just go with some lovely colours.
I like this because it makes me think of like an eyeshadow palette as well.
Oh, yes.
You know, it looks lovely.
So just go in with that lovely colour there. And again, just keep on blending till you've got that lovely colour that you're after. And we're all right for time, aren't we?
Yeah, we've got a,
Plenty of time. Okay, we can make this look really cool. So we're just going through that colour spectrum there, just get something gorgeous. Again, sometimes if you want to rotate your project, it's a good idea just to rotate your card rather than trying to do it sideways.
You want to be comfy, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do. You want to make it easier for yourself.
That's fabulous.
So now we're starting to get something that looks quite nice with a little bit more colour here.
It is vibrant. They're raving about this in the gallery, by the way.
Are they?
Yep, they are.
Okay.
Very impressed.
Again, sometimes less is actually more, you know. So we're going to have that lovely colour spectrum there. And I think we're probably...
Can I tell you what the director just said?
No.
He said, I love it.
Okay. That's a
amazing.
kind of my old dad joke. That's dad jokes. Yeah, it's definitely dad jokes. Right. Once we're happy with this, what we will do is we'll place it on a card blank.
Okay.
And using a black blank will actually make your project stand out a lot more. So just peel this off.
That's nice. Looks like a nice linen card. Give it a bit of
Yes.
texture as well.
Even though you won't see a lot of it, it doesn't really matter. It's just, you know it's there.
You've got more texture again, haven't you?
Yeah. So just be careful with that. Don't put inky fingers on there. Now that looks amazing, doesn't it? Now we're not quite finished yet. So what we'll do is, do you know what? I think we are actually pretty much done. I think I'm happy with that.
Okay.
I will do a sentiment. So I'm going to use the word imagine from this set. Again, I've stamped it in black and I'm with the white embossing powder, just because it really does stand out against the colour.
But it all ties in, doesn't it?
Yes, and that's what you want it to do. That's I try and do the outside of a card and the inside because people like to see, well, what am I going to do with it, you know?
Yeah. This is a lovely way to make it personal for the recipient if you know what their eye colour is as well, though, isn't it?
Oh, yes, definitely.
You know.
If we had more time now, although you won't be able to see it until it's dry, I would glossy accent the eye.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But you could do that at home in your own time as well. And there's lots of samples in the gallery on the Visible Image website as well. So let me just stick this down. Now, it's decided where we want to put that today. Do we want it central, left, right? I'm thinking right today. What do you think?
I think left, but that's me.
You left.
You left, you go bang in the middle.
Yeah.
That way we don't upset anybody, do we?
No. No, somebody said right, somebody said left. We'll stay
I'll go in the middle.
Okay. Now, as you can see, again, that subtle use of those rounded circles there behind that image there makes it really work. And I do believe I did a little something on the inside as well. So we can have a look at that. What did I do? So I've taken the Happy Birthday from the Birthday Wishes set, which I think is on the show later on.
Do you want me to check? I think it is. I'm going to have a little look for you, Mark.
It's this one here.
I think it is. I think you're absolutely right.
It's a great set, so stay tuned for later on. It's on at
Birthday Wishes stamp set, yes it is.
So that's on later on. I know I'm kind of like fast forwarding a little bit and taking a little shortcut here, but that's where we go. And then we use the rounded circles again on the inside, just really ties in with the outside of the card, and that's how you get that amazing card.
Do you know what? That is really, it feels quite powerful, that, doesn't it? When you start to look at that through, you're right, it draws you right in, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I try and give you something that's going to kind of look pretty amazing, you know?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
There we go.
I can hold that forward for you, Dan. He said, could you bring it forward? Yes, I can. There you go. Now, we've got some messages coming in. Now, on this bundle, this is without all of you with it in your baskets. And the reason I'm pointing over there is Mark and I have got a great big plasma screen here that shows all the people tempted but yet to check out. However, 70% of the stock has already checked out. So if you've got your eye on it... Wait, sorry, they don't get any better, do they?
No.
No, they get worse. So then, my lovelies, now yet to check out, we've got, look at all these lovely names. Belinda, Violet, Jackie, Vanessa, Kim, all the ladies are coming in. Linda, Daphne, Christine, all the crafters there that don't want to put their name to it. XAXC80, they might be trying to buy discreetly. And there's us shouting their name out, getting them in trouble.
Well, I think isn't there football on later on, or shortly?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, I don't watch it. It's not my thing, but, you know, each to their own.
Are you a man that doesn't like football as well?
That's the reason my wife's married That's the reason my wife married me. That's what I always say.
I mean, you know, you might like football. You might like football. You know, it doesn't have to just be men, women, everybody. But you know,
I appreciate the game, but it's not my thing.
It's not your thing.
No.
Too busy crafting.
Yeah.
Julie in Kent has just messaged in. Hi, Zena. So lovely to see you back. I missed you. Thank you. I missed you as well. That's very kind of you to say. Can I say to Mark, I love the way you finish your cards off inside the card, Julie from Margate.
Oh, thank you. I do try.
Isn't that weird? We said Mark from Margate, and Julie's in Margate.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Now, Karen is in South Yorkshire, and Karen has just said, afternoon, Zena and Mark. I've just ordered the Butterfly Wishes Duo and the Imagine Dream Create collection. That's cracking. Can't wait to get creative with these. Thank you, Karen.
Yes, amazing. Oh. You're going to love them. Really will.
Is that Craig in from Crafters? Is that Craig with us? Mark. These are all absolutely beautiful, and the value is exceptional. It is, isn't it? What a great way to spend a Sunday watching you, Mark, and Zena, and love to all. That's
Thank you,
my
Craig.
very own lovely Craig. Gorgeous Craig. My flowers are still going, by the way. Beautiful. Thank you. XAXE80. Now then, we are now what we call in the business over-allocated. And what that means in layman's terms, there ain't enough to satisfy you all. So it's first come, first served. So what my producer can't do is magic any more up. So what's going to happen is they're about to sell out, and then we'll get messages going, I missed out. It's like, well, we can't do anything about that.
We can't magic them up because I know for sure that there aren't any left in the warehouse.
Oh, this is it.
It is at the moment, yes.
Because this is the thing now, because you're part of the Gemporia Craft Group
I
now.
am, I know, it's great, isn't it?
It's all in our warehouse, isn't it?
And I've been there.
But he was telling us about this. He said we've got it, and we can ship to the United States of America as well with your product. Yeah, I've checked the sheet. You can. You're on there.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm pretty sure you're on there anyway. I wrote down, look, can ship to the US of A. We checked.
Yes.
Because you're big in America, aren't you?
Well,
you're big.
I'm big here as well. No.
Yes. Cheeky. We're not going there. XAXC80. What? Do not. What? Do not ever use the word fat on air in relation to yourself. You are gorgeous.
I'm voluptuous.
You're gorgeous. Not having that, are we? He's gorgeous, isn't he? Sorry, Helen. I'm not flirting with him. She's love words with me after, won't she?
Probably.
I'll get a message. Leave my husband alone. Hands off. Now then, you lot. We've got 6 left. 6 left. You're getting 3. You're getting 3. Just remember, you lovely lot, you're getting... Hang on, have I got it? Yep. You're getting the eye stencil, you're getting those beautiful circles, and you're getting the Imagine, Dream, Inspire, Create. Now, is it today or tomorrow that's National World Crafting Creativity Day? Now, it's either today or tomorrow. World Creativity Day. That couldn't be more perfect timing, could it?
No, not really.
No, exactly. I'm sure it is. You might correct me. It is today. There you go. The World Creativity Day today. So you need to be crafting. OK, we are now down... Oh, my days. Look how many's... Do you know how many's in baskets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and there were 5 left.
Sorry.
The good news is, this gorgeous man, perfectly formed gorgeous man, is back at 4 o'clock, aren't you, lovely?
I am, yes.
Yes, wonderful.
With something...
Oh, the afternoon tea one. Oh, the afternoon tea design.
Yeah, it's a bit of everything, actually.
Motorbike.
Yeah, we've got, something for everybody, so please do tune in.
4 o'clock. Now then, straight after the break, it's Cat-a-Day. The lovely Cat from Hunky Dory is in, and we have a brand new, not just the 3 for 2 collection on the Duo design pads, but 3 brand new pads. If you like knitting and you like crocheting, as part of, obviously with our sewing channel, this could not be more perfect for you. We'll see you after the break. never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's cat a day. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
How are you? You look fab.
Oh, thank you.
I like your hair like that.
Thank you.
Right, was it Bam Bam? You won't remember off the Flintstones, will you?
Yeah, I remember the
Do you
first
remember?
ones.
Do you? It's that lovely style of hair, isn't it? It's Bam Bam, wasn't it? Something like that, wasn't it? The baby, wasn't it?
What was it? Pebbles and Bam Bam?
I think it was, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, I've got a good memory.
Yeah. It was
Well,
great,
we have got the best hour now with Kat. Don't forget the decollage that sold out on Tuesday with Anne-Marie, the brand new In Full Bloom, is back in stock. So if you did miss out or you want to top up, we've got that at 7 o'clock today as well.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. In the meantime, we have a brand new collection of a trio of the Duo Design paper pads. And what's really exciting, because as you know, hopefully we have our own Sewing Street channel that was on with the lovely Vicky this morning. And this is a beautiful, one of the pads is a colourful crochet and wonderful wool pad. Am I right in thinking that perhaps Anne-Marie had anything to do with that one?
And Natalie.
Yes, because they're
was a
both
big
into their
hand in it.
crocheting, aren't they?
Yeah. The design team actually shouted across and said, has anybody got any ideas for the next launch of Duo Design pads? And Natalie shouted up straight away, so I'm going to give her credit for this one.
Sorry, Natalie. She's having a lovely holiday at the moment, isn't she?
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Now, the second one, so we'll talk you through what the three are, and then we'll show you them. We've got pastel plaids, not plats, and cheerful check.
Yes.
That's really gentle and beautiful. And then we've got Eternal Gardens and soft grunge. I did say to Kat, what's grunge? And you just bent, it's quite sort of... Well,
it's grungy.
Grungy. Yeah, that's what she said. I did ask for that. Now then, I'm not going to give the giveaway away yet of what's going to happen with the deal, because it's a really good deal. Shall we look through... Can we start with the...
Can we start with...
Do you mind? Thank you.
Where are we going to? Yeah. So we have got our beautiful, colourful crochet and wonderful wool. Now, our Duo Design paper pads are 48 sheets. double-sided sheets. So the concept is that you're going to get one side that's all one pattern.
Right.
And then the other side that's the other. But they're designed to work perfectly together so
Brilliant.
you can mix and match. So this is why 150 GSM papers. I'm not quite sure how to best do this. I just want to show it off.
Perfect.
So, this is our gorgeous, colourful crochet.
These are going to be popular.
Look at those designs in there. The amount of work these images must have taken. So we are going to go through here. We'll show you the other side shortly, but then look at this one.
These are fabulous.
So many different variations of what you're going to get. And of course, you're getting multiple sheets of each. So you've got lots of options. I absolutely love this one. Something a little bit fresher and brighter there. So these are designs that you could kind of just use that look like panels, but as we go further on, you're going to have more like flowery kind of elements. This one's so rainbow vibes, isn't it? There's so many things. And you can be cutting these individual squares out and layering them up in a different colour combination if you want, or layering them on top of each other to get that 3D effect if you want to there.
Oh gosh, each one's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely. And remember, you can chop these down. You can just use panels of them.
I like the next one.
Are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Beautiful rainbow card there, isn't it?
And you can almost, it feels like, it looks like they're textured.
And this is it, the way these are designed, it does look like you should be able to touch them and feel them.
Wow.
It's absolutely
Your
amazing.
team have excelled themselves, Kat.
There's going to be some fabulous card samples coming up that are going to show these off, because I think this is one of those pads that really, really, when you see it in life, when you see it put onto the cards, is absolutely stunning. Look at that one there. I'd be cutting into those individual flowers and coming up some really, really cool designs. And then we've got those gorgeous hearts there as well. And the colours are so, so vibrant and so much fun. These are going to mix and match in with your collections in so many beautiful ways. Something a little bit more subtle there, but still absolutely stunning. And let's get to our final one, this gorgeous kind of like crocheted leaf design that's just going to tone it down a bit. Anything that you put on the top there is just going to tone it down, and we'll have a flick
Can I jump in just before we go to the walls? Can I just show you this card sample from Rachel? So Rachel, thank you. Look at that. Isn't that great? Absolutely. It's so lovely. I'll show you some wall designs in a moment as well. I just wanted to show you those crochet ones because I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it just shows you how well once you start layering them on. So on our other side, our woolens, all the pattern is the same. It's just the colour tone that's going to change for you. So you've got lots of different colours that it's going to pick up of all those different tones that you've seen in the pad there. So we've got those vibrant pinks, the bright yellows, the beautiful oranges, you've got the reds. We had like a lovely natural beige at the beginning. You've got the blue. So you can just see how well all these are going to work together. Whether you use them on their own or together, it's absolutely stunning. I'm just going to show you. These cards are great. So Steph, a big shout out to the Hunky Dory design team as per usual, because you're all phenomenal. I'm going to get my specs on because I can't read that one. Hang on a second. Hannah. Look at that. I'll put that one there as well. You can get really creative with this pad, can't you? Isn't it fabulous, that one? So just mixing and matching it with some of our adorable scoreable and some blank cardstock, just absolutely stunning. Get that real kind of like golfing jumper effect. Exactly, with that one, yeah, it's really, really gorgeous. Now, speaking of golf, do you want to go plaids and check or do you want to go grunge? I don't know. You choose. Oh, hang on. Apparently Laura's chosen. We're going pastel. There you go, lovely. So I love every time we bring anything tartan to you. It's in my bones, and I love when we take a pastel twist on it as well. So again, exactly the same concept, but in this one we have, just look, to start off there, absolutely fabulous. And this is going to suit such a range of different cards and different people and stuff. So as you can see, we've made lots of cards with these here using your design papers as the main element of your card. But you can also use these as backgrounds. So if you've just got a couple of toppers left, the other day we brought you the pocket pads. You're going to need backgrounds for things like that as well. These were great. We brought you the female sports. So these would go great with the golfer that was in the female sports collection. You're like your whopper topper pads and things like that. A whopper topper? Yeah. A whopper topper? You're always going to need backgrounds and your little book pages and stuff. So they're always amazing to have in your stash for that. Just absolutely lovely colours, aren't they? Gorgeous. Really lovely.
So we're just
Nice and
working our
clean,
way
isn't
through.
it? Yeah.
Oh,
Do you know
just look.
what the good news is as well? You're checking out because you're obviously massive Honky Dory fans, but you don't even know what the deal is yet, and it's absolutely brilliant.
These are going to be great. So
Yeah.
many different uses for something like this as well. I mean,
Yeah.
they'd work for like baby cards and stuff as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then on the reverse side of this one,
Yeah.
we have our beautiful pastel plaids. So
Ah.
again, this one is the same design throughout, but just picking
Different
up on
colours.
lots of those colourways that you've seen in the other designs. So we've got that beautiful baby pink. I need to get my little... We've got that beautiful, that's kind of more of a corally
Yeah,
pink.
it is,
Another
it's very
pink in there,
gentle.
but just another kind of coral pink there. We've got that beautiful tealy minty green, which is absolutely one of my favourites. We have got a lovely peachy orange and a lovely... We've got a blue, baby blue. Well, that's kind of more of a like more dusky blue, isn't it? With cornflower blue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good description.
And then a lovely, another lighter peach there for you as well. We've also got, we have got that baby blue
Oh,
in
you
there.
go. You knew there was one in there, didn't
I
you?
knew there was one about. Another more kind of crispy kind of apple green there for you. A subtler kind of peach. And then we finish with a beautiful kind of like soft ivory cream on the bottom. And the purple there as well.
Gorgeous.
So lots of beautiful shades.
Well, speaking
for
of
you.
purple, I can show you this beautiful card here, again from Rachel. I love the way she's mixed them. Oh, look at that. Oh, who's done that?
Oh, one of the design team members.
Hannah. Look at this. Look at isn't that clever? And watch, look. And if you want some of these pearls and gems, don't worry, we've got a pick a mix coming on. They're back. Haven't seen them since 2023, but we've got them back on the show. Another great card from Rach. I'll pop that there. In fact, if I pop that there, we might be able to get them all on, mightn't we? You never know. Let's have a go. There you go. And there's just a little selection. Lauren there as well. The rest, I think, are Rach. So that is your beautiful brand new pad. And we've still got the Eternal Gardens and the Soft Grunge to come as well. Just having a little look across. Got to see all the samples, haven't we?
Yes, definitely. Well, that's what's going to show them off
it
to the best and
does.
show all the wonderful things you can do.
Just remember as well, these Duo Design paper pads are absolutely brand spanking new today, and there is a very, very special launch deal coming your way. Right then, the Eternal Gardens and the Soft Grunge. And if you don't know what grunge is, you're about to find out.
We're about to find out. We'll show you the Eternal Gardens first. So this one has got that really kind of vintage feel to it, with these lovely kind of dusky colours. And then you've on all of them, you've almost got like a more subtler tone in the middle, so you can go in and fussy cut in this.
my days,
Look at that one, absolutely.
beautiful.
You just want to pop that in a frame, don't you? Absolutely stunning.
I feel like I
There's
can
lots-
smell them.
Yeah, there is absolutely loads of fussy cut in potential in these as well. Chop them down. I love those soft greens and those mustard tones in that one there. Let's see a few more of them. Just absolutely. These are going to work great for things like sympathy cards and stuff as well. Things that you just need a little softer element to.
Very
Absolutely
gentle, aren't they?
gorgeous. That also will be great in like your scrapbooking and things like that you do in
And
as
Mother's
well.
Day and things
yeah,
like that.
there's so many uses. We bring you lots of different flowers across our
Like that with the
ranges.
script in the background as
That's
well.
it, just that
Beautiful.
soft, subtle texture in the background there.
Oh,
So
these are
stunning.
divine, Kat.
Aren't they so beautiful? And again, that beautiful lavender on there. Like you said, that's another one that you can almost smell, can't you? Coming off the page. Absolutely
scent.
beautiful. And
Oh, this might be one of my new favourite pads.
it is, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. I want some of these in wallpaper. They'd be absolutely beautiful. This would work beautifully with that in full bloom later as well with your
Did you say in
decollage.
fumble?
I fumbled. In full bloom.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Oh, my
Absolutely
days.
stunning. And then, when we turn this over, oh, we've got one last one to show you at the back there, those beautiful pinks and blues. Then we have our soft grunge on the back.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
And this is, I'm going to let it do the hard work. It's just a lovely, soft, textured, distressed kind of look. So again, all the same kind of pattern, just the colourways.
Oh, I like that.
And you can see how beautifully these are going to work with those beautiful soft patterns that we had on the front as well. So it's those kinds of textures you could create yourself if you had 3 different coloured inks and a water spray and the time and you know, your sanding tools and stuff, and then trying to recreate the same thing over and over again, you're not going to be able to.
I like those. I wasn't sure I like grunge, I've got to be honest, but
well, this
I
is
didn't know what grunge was.
Isn't it? This is soft grunge.
It's soft grunge. It's like an introduction to grunge.
And just look at all the colours, just absolutely beautiful. And I'm sure you can mix and match across all these 3 pads. You're noticing colours that were in the plaids and the checks there as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop a couple of, just literally 2 or 3 of the samples on for you, my lovely. Well, in fact, this is all I've got. If you think I'm short-changing you, I've got 3 samples here for you with the beautiful flowers and butterflies and hydrangeas and gorgeous flowers and grunge. And now then, my lovelies, all of you amazing Hunky Dory fans have already checked out because you know they always look after you. Now, would you like... This is what's brilliant about Hunky Dory as well, right? Would you like, if I may move those just for 1 second, if I may, would you like us to, let's say, go with the beautiful Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge that we've just shown you, the brilliant, colourful crochet and wonderful wool? How about if we charge you for those 2, these are brand new today, brand spanking new, pay for those at $11.99 each, and then the pastel plaids and the cheerful check, we don't charge you for. Just the 48 double-sided pages that you're getting absolutely FOC. Or if you want to look at it and thinking, I'm not comfortable getting freebies, who isn't? You could think, well, actually, that's then reduce it from $11.99 to $7.99 a pad. Brilliant saving. Always. Now, just a heads up, what happened on Tuesday when Hunky Dory and Anne-Marie did that very, very naughty price point on the launch of the Decollage and the In Full Bloom, sold out. So don't hang about with Hunky Dory. Always dangerous. £23.98, absolutely brilliant deal. And the good news is we do have a pick and mix on whatever we've got left of the previous Duo Design pads. And because our lovely cat is going to be using gems and pearls and all the lovely things that Hunky Dory do that we've not seen since December 2023, on a pick and mix, awesome deal, we've got those on the show as well. Okay, so £23.98. Now, while that huge, big, long list of people with it in their baskets check out, do we get to have a demo?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Oh, Laura just said, do it, Kat. Do it. Do it. Do it. Well done, everybody. You will not be disappointed. They are absolutely knockout. Brilliant. Thank you.
So I am going in with our pastel plaids and our cheerful checks, and I am bringing in a whole range. So I'm going to use this from the checks, and then I picked out 3 of the matching corresponding plaid papers that pick up the colours there beautifully. I'm going to put my checks to one side at the moment.
Okay.
We're going to take the yellow one here. This is going to be our main background, and we're just going to take this to 3 notches under the 7 in both directions to create a square. And because I've got quite a bit to do, I've gone ahead and I've matte layered up a piece of rainbow mirror because I think this works perfectly when you've got all these colours together. And then some black stamping card. There are elements of black coming in here later on. I'm not going to give too much away, but it'll make sense why it ties it all again. I know. I know.
I've missed you.
And then I'm going to pull out our tape runners.
Which is the first time I've seen those today, and I'm now desperate for one. When did they come out?
We've had them a couple of months now, at the beginning of the year. Absolutely fabulous. They have revolutionised our crafting, making it so quick and simple. Don't get me wrong, I still love my construction glue.
I knew you would.
But especially when we're demoing, they make it absolutely perfect. So that is our background panel. Now we're going to take the beautiful, like, kind of tealy green and that baby pink, and we are going to cut some little squares. We're going to do 2 out of the green, and we're going to cut them to 3 inches by 3 inches.
You'd be lost without that trimmer, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. It is my ride or die.
Oh,
Ride and die,
yeah.
is that what they say? Yeah. I can do most things on it now without even thinking about it. It's just
such a good tool.
So useful. And then I've gone ahead, and again, I have done 2 mats and layers, well, 4 in total mats and layers for these as well. Just using the same technique as before. And just get this on nice and even. Match up those 3 sides there. And I'll do 1 of each because I have gone ahead and done some in advance.
They look great with the rainbow mirror behind as well, don't they?
It does. It just really picks up on all those beautiful pastel tones in here. And we are going to arrange these on here.
Could I just give a shout out? 1/3 of the stock gone on the new Duo design pads. Gone, flown out the door, and we're so busy today. So thank you ever so much for your company. Thank you, lovely. Oh, just quickly, the pads, I'm so sorry, we didn't mention they are 8 by 8 inch.
Yes.
In case you were wondering, they're the 8 by 8 inch pads. Sorry, do apologise.
And we are, instead of going in that kind of traditional pattern, just to make it a little bit more crazy, we are going to take these just a little bit in a different direction. So I'm going to bring one up and one over.
She's going off-piste.
Wait till you see what the main element is.
Oh, here she goes.
It'll make perfect sense.
It always does with you, my lady. You're so creative. That's what I love about you. You never do what's expected. It's brilliant.
And we're just going to take that off there. And then I'm just going to pop that on to some white card. And maybe I've gone a little bit over taking them, but never mind. I still want that lovely kind of shape. So pop that on the bigger background. So we're just going to centre up that centre square. There we go. So that is our background.
Lovely.
Now we are going to turn to our check part piece. No, and I couldn't use tartan papers or check papers without making myself a little kilt.
Oh, what? Do you know what? Can I just tell you something? That what happened before the show? Can I just tell you something? That this amazingly talented lady said to myself and the producers, she went, first time I've just cut stuff up. And we both said to her, you never just cut stuff up, Kat. She went, I've just cut some stuff up. And then she goes, oh, I've made a kilt. There you go.
So I have cut this strip down to 4 inches by 8 inches. And we are just going to add some little score lines in every ½ inch. So I'm going to go up. I think we're going to do this 5 times. So it takes it up to 1, 2, 3. I've missed one there, 4, 5. And then the same from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's to 2½ inches. I think I've done an extra one there, so just be careful. And then we're just going to score these in and out, get them nice and crisp. And then we just have...
How do you decide? When you decide I'm going to make a kilt,
yeah.
how do you just go from a decision, I'm going to make a kilt out of the paper, to how do you work it out? You just do.
It's very hard to explain with my little weird brain because I just kind of do it. Usually there's some kind of inspiration online. I'll go and have a look on Pinterest and see what other people have done. There has been an occasion where I've looked it up and I'm like, no, I am the only person crazy enough to come up with here. So I'm just folding them in so they're all nice and crisp.
Okay.
And then I am just going to kind of like pinch it at the top and tease them out a bit just to get that kind of a fan. And we're just going to push them down. Like I said, I'm not going for perfection.
Okay.
I'm just going to tease them out just to get that kind of like skirted effect. And again, when I did it in practice, it was much neater, but that's always the way, isn't it? So we're just going to do it
a lot
like
faster
that.
on telly, aren't you?
We are.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to fold it over a little bit at the top just to tuck that all down. So we have like our little kilt effect.
Brilliant.
So now we are just going to play around with, let's bring in some black stamping card. I'm just going to make a little belt and a little sporran. I'm just going to cut this to
You're making a sporran as well?
Yeah.
Oh, my days.
These shows are 3 hours long, right?
Yeah! It's a 3-hour show condensed into one.
Right, okay. So we're just going to pop that across there and we can trim that down to the top.
Oh.
I've got a little bit of the rainbow. And again, do that to 1 inch. We're just going to cut a little rectangle just for the centre of our belt. Again, you can play around with this and add as many embellishments as you want to when you're doing it at home. We'll just pop that in the middle.
Oh, look at
and
that.
then I'm going to take...
What you lost? What you lost?
Somewhere, here it is.
Oh, there you go.
All I've done to make my little sporran shape is I've taken our smallest nesting die, our circle nesting die, cut that out with some black stamping card. I'm going to cut this just over halfway, so we get this kind of shape here. And we are going to just pop this back on with a little pop of foam pad, just so we get a little bit of dimension. And we can just create a little pocket on the top there, like that. And then we are going to stick this down again.
This is great.
Pop that there. I'm going to take a little bit of our gem rolls. You can just use your little littlest gems from any of the gem selections that if you want to. I'm just going to cut. We are going to just, and the beauty of these is that you can do these strips, cut them down. We are going to take this from the corners.
Oh, yeah.
Just up over.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Our little belt here. Up to the top. And then we'll just finish with a...
You got a little dram of whiskey
gem.
to just go in the sporran.
Oh, wouldn't that be perfect?
That was our director's suggestion.
And add that on there. And this is going to be our centrepiece. So let's just grab a foam pad or two to pop this down on the back. I'm going to make sure that just runs over there. Again, please add some more foam pads at home. I'm just trying to get it adhered for this. We're going to pop that in the centre of our card there. And then I've just gone ahead and again out of the rainbow mirror and some of the black card, I've just die cut and matte and layered up some of our, one of our sending smiles dies.
Oh, look at this.
I know it's a little bit crazy.
This is Kat's idea of just cutting some stuff out.
I just cut some stuff.
That, I'm sorry, it has to have a round of applause. I think we're going to have to send that to Craig. Because Craig will have bought these, I can tell you that straight away. He bought the in full bloom the other day when he was here.
Yeah, beautiful.
That is fabulous, thank you. Now, just remember, you are getting all... I've just left those samples that you... Now, nearly 40% of the stock is already gone. This is the pastel, plaids and cheerful check. So half the pad is your pastel plaids and the other half is your cheerful check, as well in the other colours. There's a few samples from the lovely Rach and Lauren and Hannah. So a big thank you to you girls. Also, we've got so that's this pad here that you've just shown you. You're also getting the beautiful Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. That's your grunge. And that is your beautiful Eternal Gardens. And then the absolute... Oh, personally, I mean, my goodness me, that is so Natalie and our lovely Anne-Marie crocheting beautiful, colourful crochet and wonderful wool. Now then, we had a message come through, and it's a collector in Kent. We're about to make your day. Hi, hello. If I want 2 of the floral grunge and 1 tartan. So imagine 2 of those and 1 of those. Can I do this? You bet your bottom dollar you can, because what we've done is Hunky Dory have allowed us to put the brand new ones and all the previous ones that we've got left in stock. You can have any of them in any format that you want. So if Collection Kent, you want 2 of the floral grunge and 1 of the tartan, you can. If you want 3 of the colourful crochet and your wonderful wool, or any of the previous 14 baskets in straight like that. Now, also, we've put together another 15 or so of some of the best-selling duo design paper pads. And you know the deal we did on the previous one? Buy 2, get 1 free, 3 for 2. I always have to say buy 2, get 1 free, because I get confused with 3 for 2. I can't work it out. So buy 2, get 1 free. So when you put it in your basket, I know it says $11.99, but do not worry. The HobbyMaker price fairies will come in and they will let you put it in at $11.99 each, and then it will just charge you for 2. Now, thankfully, Myrna, Paula, Wendy were straight in. They know how it works, and they put 3 in their basket, so thank you. But we've got everything from, we've got the, oh my gosh, we've got Radiant Roses, Delightful Dots, Wallpaper, Tablecloth, Gingham. Should we have a look at a few? Yeah? So, should we show that one? Do you want to do that one and I'll do the Starry, Starry Nights one?
So here we have our gilded inks and our glitter-esque. Let me put my teeth in today. Now, this one is absolutely perfect for those people that love the look of glitter but can't handle the texture.
Yeah.
It is encapsulated so beautifully into these sheets of paper that it looks even more realistic than glitter glitter.
Yeah.
Like somebody's just poured it out, and you've got this beautiful range of colours. You've got that beautiful deep black, and it's not something that you could create yourself. If you were trying to do a full 8x8 sheet and making your own glitter, and it's got the different light plays on there. It's not just a flat surface. You've got those different reflections of the colours coming off. You've got the beautiful silvers, the purples, the oranges, the greens, the pinks, the royal blues, the navy blues. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And then when you switch it round, now this is another one. We've got our gilded inks that are like those mixed media those mixed media backgrounds that would just be so difficult for you to create yourself. And even though there isn't any actual foiling on here, it's worked out so well that gilding does look actually metallic, doesn't it? It's so beautifully done.
What's that gold leaf, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'd be going in, chopping into these and creating even more wonderful patterns all piled up on it. To just look at that. I mean, that looks like it's, there's no foiling.
No.
I don't know how we do it.
Very clever.
That looks like a slice through a marble, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So expensive looking. Gorgeous.
That is incredible. Now, you might have well, I buy anything with a star on it. You know, bracelets, anything with a star on it. And the good news is we even have a Starry Night and Hidden Galaxies pad.
Yes.
Look at this one. So, just remember, girls, Marion and Karen, if you put 3 in your basket, you're only paying for 2. At the moment, you've got what, but you might be choosing. So I might be rushing you, girls. But you don't forget, put 3 in your baskets, and you're only paying for 2. Okay? So there you go. Look, all the beautiful colours. I'm just trying to give you a selection, but I've got quite a few to get through, and I'm conscious of the time. But there you go. There you give you an idea of some of the beautiful stars. Now, just to mention, if you want the Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds, we only have 9 left. Okay, you're going to need to be quick on that one. So there's your stars, and then you've got the beautiful Hidden Galaxies. Here we go, look. Really stunning designs. Absolutely gorgeous in all the different colourways. Lovely. Hope you're getting to choose, Marion. I mean, Marion and Karen, you want to just buy one, you can. The choice is yours. But the idea is you put that code in your... Oh, wow. Put that code in your basket, TEHD75, choose your 3, and you only pay for 2. So that's the lovely choice. So there you go. £11.99 each. They should be... I know it's pretty, isn't it, Laura? My producer's just gone, I love that one. There you go. Okay, and we've also got... Now, we've got more of some and the Nordic animals and winter wood that we've got here. There aren't many of that one left either, Kat. If you want to show that one, lovely.
Absolutely.
There's only 8 of them. Some of these are well-used studio samples, aren't they?
They are very well loved. So we have got our duo design. This is our Nordic Animals and Winter Woods. Now, this one has been ever so popular.
Yeah.
We'll just take that on. So this, again, does what it says on the tin. We've got the beautiful Nordic animal. This
very
one's
well
just fallen
used
apart,
pad, this one, yeah. Very well used.
So we have got those bears, you have got your deers, you've got your beautiful wolves in there, done in that beautiful Nordic Scandi style. These really soft colours, the browns, the coffees, the beiges. Absolutely gorgeous. It's such a unique pad. It was launched with our Christmas ranges, but I'm sure you could use this just for lots of different things as well, just cutting into the animals there. That is your ideas. You've got the owls there as well. And then on the back, we have a mixture of 2 of the favourite things. So whenever we bring you anything with snowflakes on, it goes crazy. And when we do wood panelling and wood panel effects as well, this is just absolutely stunning. Just look at that beautiful soft grey now, absolutely gorgeous. There is, you know, this one is so low. I'd be getting this because chances of us reprinting this one with new Christmas coming up?
Absolutely.
No, I wouldn't think so. So this could be your last chance to get this one here.
Christmas won't be long away, will it, with Honky Dory?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, this is the one, my lovelies. Thank you, Kat. This is the one where there's only a handful left. Okay, this is your 8 left on this one. Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds. So, again, if I just show you some of the designs in this one. Hang on a second. Come here, you little pad. It is pretty, isn't it? You can see why it's very limited, this one. Extraordinarily popular, this one. We do only have 8 remaining. And don't forget, if somebody wants all 3, puts 3 in their basket, that is going to go very, very quickly indeed. That gives you an idea of just how stunning this pad is. And it has proved, oh, look at that. Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
This one will work perfectly with our new Flowers and Grunge one as well, wouldn't it? They will be really good.
Absolutely stunning. So that's, oh, hello, a kaleidoscope of butterflies, don't you know? And then on the reverse, you've got the, here we go, look, your Delightful Diamonds. See, look. So it is a bit grungy as well, isn't it? But again, same pattern, but different colourways all the way through the pad. Well, our director likes this one. He's just gone, ooh, ooh. Yeah, lovely. So, again, that gives you an idea, just some of the colourways. Again, don't forget, pop your 3 in your basket like everybody's doing. We haven't done this pick and mix for a while, so we're very, very chuffed to get it back for you. And there you go. And that is there's lots more to go. I just want to show every single one, purely because you get the idea, and we've got lots more to get through. So well done to everybody that has just checked out their 3. Don't forget Marion and Karen. If you do want to get the deal where you buy 2 and get 1 free, you just need to load a couple more into your baskets, my lovelies. Okay? What have you got there? Oh, do you want another one? Do you want some more, Laura? Or are we doing... Yeah? How about that? Should we stick with the grunge?
Yes.
Yeah? If there's one that you want to see, you can message in through the HobbyMaker app or through the website. Pop a message in and we'll show you the one that because I'm just conscious of time. All right.
So this one we brought to you, this was our last launch of Duo Design Pads, and this is Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. So this one you're going to get a really beautiful mixture of lots of natural elements. So we've got that beautiful, stunning sky there. We've got that beautiful kind of overhead like beach and sea scene for you. We've got like the water drops that could be on a window or on concrete and stuff. So these are so different from each other, but all on the same kind of like nature theme. Then we have this beautiful floral pattern there for you. Beautiful soft pinks. We also have another absolutely
what a lovely
stunning
variety
green.
Pad though if you just want to buy one.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And it's good that there's so much variety in there, but you're going to get lots of pages that walk together as well.
Oh, this is a great pad.
This is fabulous, isn't
it?
With the leaves, it's going to work so well with lots of different crafting things that we bring to you. The beautiful kind of stone paving effect there for you.
This is
Pebbles.
awesome.
Let's try to grab.
Oh, this pad's brilliant.
Isn't it?
If you're wondering what it is, it's Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge.
It's going to give you so much variety just in one little pad, and then we've
It's
got
brilliant.
another space pad
Absolutely
in there
brilliant.
for you as well.
Oh, yeah.
We've got like some beautiful rocky textures. I thought I'd miss one there, and I'm going to go back and show it because
Oh,
look at
peacock
that.
feathers. This
Absolutely.
pad's so brilliant for variety.
It is, and so
very
versatile, and
my
then like that natural marble kind of look. And then on the other side, again, we've got the grunge textures on here, but just in a much more kind of vibrant kind of palette range than you had before. So we've got the browns, the greens, the beiges, the purples, the blues, the pinks, the teals, the oranges. So just the same kind of concept, but just in a much brighter colour.
When I get paid,
Yeah.
I'm having 3 of them. Oh, Christine, what do you want to see, sweetie? Can I see the watercolour dreams and the colour fades? Of course, you're getting beautiful.
Yeah.
Is it there? Oh, there you go. Oh. You're going to let me do it?
You can do it. You can do it.
My producer just said, this is the pad that's very well used in the studio. So Kat very selflessly there went, you can do it. So watercolour dreams and colour fades. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. But we'll have a go for you, my lovely girl. So here you go, look. Oh, yeah, this could be really interesting, couldn't it? This could be... We'll just do it like that. There you go. We'll just do it. It will come in a pad. So this is the colour fades, I'm assuming, and yeah.
So you're getting that beautiful kind of like watercolour ombre effect on these, going from almost a white down to those beautiful subtle.
Do you know what? They're attached, but I'm just going to make it. I'm just going to do it like that because it's much easier. Don't forget the deal is if you put 3 in your basket, the computer will automatically change your basket and only charge you for 2. So I'm going to show you the other side. I didn't get to go through all of them, but it's not the easiest pad to show. So this is your watercolour dreams. Good choice, Christine. That's Christine, wasn't it? She asked for it. The Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds, there are now only 6 left. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
The Eternal Gardens from the new collection, that one there with the, what was it, soft grunge? Yeah, there's only 6 of those. Oh, look at that. 6 left. So, okay, so if you then want to get hold of that, you'll need to get the brand new bundle of 3, which was the previous code we had on the homepage, £11.99. That's gorgeous. Okay, we've got one more request, which we're going to get to. Dorothy! Hello, Dorothy, gorgeous. Hello, it's my birthday today. Oh, now, first of all, then, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Dorothy. Happy birthday to you. So she's spending the hubby's cash. Good girl. Can you show the script pad and the golden moments, please? Love our lovely Dee. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Script pad. Right then, let me find that one for our birthday girl. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? Is it that one? That's the one. Would you mind showing that to our birthday girl, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
This is so, so beautiful. So...
Oh, good choice, Dee.
So I absolutely love this one because in the background of them all, we have this kind of like really delicate like music sheet effect with the beautiful birds overlaid on the top in these really warm, rich colours. Again, it's got
I like that with all the notes. That's beautiful,
yeah.
Kat.
Again, it's another one of our biggest sellers. Whenever we put musical notes on anything, got that gilded effect there, but without any actual foiling in. Look at that, just gorgeous. Going through those real botanical kind of images as well, isn't it? Stunning there. Ooh, coming through on that. Look at that little bird in the corner. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got these star details in the back as well. It feels like we're combining about 3 different designs in one, and it works so
That'd be quite Christmassy as well, wouldn't it?
Imagine trying to recreate this yourself with all those layers and those elements. It's just not going to happen. And those lovely bird details there. I love the vintage feel to this one.
Thanks for asking us to show this one, Dee. It's beautiful.
It's one.
Oh, and that's just one side.
It is. And then we go on to the back and we have our wonderful handwritten scripts, and along with our musical notes, anything that has got that lovely scripted pattern.
Always popular, isn't it, the script?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. We've got those beautiful kind of charcoal colours. We've got a sagey green in there.
Nice.
We've got a more vibrant green. We have that beautiful kind of dusky rose kind of colour. The pale blue, like it's almost kind of a pigeon blue.
That's a
isn't
bit
it?
grungy as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you can see how well
Yeah.
some of these are mixing and matching together all across the designs. Absolutely beautiful.
Great
there
choice,
for
Dee.
you. Stunning.
Beautiful. So well done. You can choose any. You can choose 3 of one, 2 of one of the other. You can have the brand new collection. Okay. We've currently got another 100 in baskets. They are, I think they're all still available. There's even more. The vintage maps and age paper one is brilliant as well. Very, very popular. Jenny's had 9. Go on, Jenny. Now, Dawn, you put 5 in your basket. Just pop another one in and you'll get that free. Okay, I know you're probably choosing. Sorry, I bet they're at home going on. Just give me a minute. I'm chosen. But just remember, do you want to do another demo? Shall we go?
Let's go.
Shall I go? So those of you that have put 4 in or 5 in, you are welcome to. The choice is yours. But the deal is put 3 in, you only pay for 2. Okay, right then what we're going to do now, lovely girl.
We are going to have a play with our colourful crochet.
Brilliant.
Isn't it so stunning? And I'm going to keep this one quite simple because I just want to show off these gorgeous, gorgeous shades here. So I am going to use 2 from the woolen side in this beautiful, almost kind of electric pink and blue colour that I've picked out from our crochet side here. And I love this because it almost gives like neon vibes as well. It's absolutely
fun, isn't it?
Stunning. So I'm going to try and be clever and cut these all at the same time to 3 notches under the 5 by 3 notches under the 7. You can do them separately if you're not trying to be as quick as I am here. Just make sure each time I turn them, I'm layering them up. And, right, I would normally go 3 notches under the 7, but I'm going to add some additional kind of lines in here. So I'm going to come another 3 notches under, and that's just going to allow me, hopefully, when I'm at and layer it back up, to keep that nice and even. I'm going to take, just to help hold me together, because I'm going to do some fancy cutting here. It's not fancy cutting, it's just cutting on funny angles, but just so
We can call that fancy cutting. There's nothing wrong with that.
So just to help me try and keep these together, I'm just taking a little bit of low tack tape and just securing them, and it just makes it a little bit easier for you. And from what I'm doing here, you could make 3 separate cards. So I'm just going to cut that one like that, and then let's take this one down here, and we'll do. Let's do it this way. Across. No, I want the other angle. My brain's going. We're going to do the other angle like that. And then we're going to separate these out, and we're going to pick the 3 sections that we want. So I think I'm going to go for this one as my one in the middle. Let's go blue on top and pink at the bottom.
Oh, I like that.
So, but like I said, you've got all the others. So
Yeah.
you could make this 3 times over,
Yeah.
just putting them in a different way. And I have got a mat and layer of 5 by 7, and hopefully, if I've worked this out right, we should get this nice and even on here. So I'm going to go back to our tape runners.
Well, they're sticky, aren't they? They do the job.
They are. So if I just line this one up at the top, get those 2 sides like I like them, and then everything else should hopefully fall into place. And then our middle section. Make sure I pop that on the right way round. And just pop this on here. And then our pink section at the bottom. Making sure I'm going the right way round each time. And you can just see how beautifully coordinated these are here. So I'm going to take that, and then I have taken a 5 1/4 by 7 1/4 section just to go all the way around. And we pop that on there to work as our mat and layer. Now, pop that to one side, and I'm just going to bring in a little bit of parchment just to add like a little wrap around our card. Now, usually we tend to take these around kind of the belly of the card, but I'm going to go top to bottom, so we're still getting a good showing of all those colours coming through.
Okay.
And the easiest way to do this is you just pop it on, and then you can just fold your edges over and secure them down where you want them. And again, we're going to use our tape here. You can just see how useful this is.
Oh, they're brilliant. Brilliant.
Making it just makes everything so much quicker
And cleaner and
yeah,
tidy.
definitely.
Less messy.
So we're going to pop that on there, and then we are going to take our nesting circle edge sentiments. I'm just going to run this through on some black stamping card.
Okay.
And then I have taken one of our nesting circles dies that fits perfectly inside, because if you cut this on its own, it cuts like a solid circle, and I want to leave a bit of space because we want to save much of those beautiful papers poking through as possible. So let's just layer these up, get my plates in the right order. And that should be secured down on there, so I can run this through.
While that goes through the machine, I'm just going to mention it again because I'm a bit worried about those of you with 4 in your basket. The deal is, if you put 3 in, you're only paying for 2. So ideally in 3s and lots of 3s as it goes, like, yeah, there you go. So 3 for $23.98. They should be $11.98 each. If you put 3 in your basket, there's the key number, one of them is free. Okay? Sorry about that, Kat. Just wanted to make sure everybody's
Not
aware.
a problem. So let's just take this out of here. Let me get my little weeding tool because we've got a few little... Has she brought it? She has brought it.
Oh, she has.
We're just going to poke some of these bits out of here. I'm not going to do them all. See if this will
I
take...
think that's one of the best bits of crafting, poking your little bits out.
It is, yeah. It's great when you've got time and not when you're worrying about the constraints.
Yeah, probably not at the minute.
No, not the... But you get the idea. There's just some that are a little bit heavy, so I'm going to just poke them bits out. Add a little bit of foam around there. But this is a great card. If you like die cutting sentiments and things in advance, and you've got boxes of these kind of things ready, then a card like this, as you can see, I've basically made it from start to finish. You can have these done.
Yeah.
If you are batch making, having papers and stuff like this is just so, so useful.
Just quickly, if you do want to get hold of the brand new Duo Designs paper pad, the Eternal Gardens and the Soft Grunge, it's sold out in the pick and mix. The only way you can get the Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge with the colourful crochet and wonderful wool and the pastel plaids and colourful check, which is brand new today, if you still want that, the only way you can now get this one is in that bundle, which is the brand new bundle of all 3. That is a selection of cards from the colourful crochet and wonderful wool pad. But if you do want the Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge, then you've got to use that bundle code there, my lovelies. Okay, sorry to interject, lovely.
Not a problem. So I'm just going to pop that onto a 8x6 10-fold card, just to really bring in those white tones. I just die cut a heart out of another piece of that paper, just to pop.
Oh, wow.
And it's just so striking.
That's brilliant. This is... Can we just rebrand you Creative Cat?
No.
No. Now then, thank you, lovely.
You're welcome.
We haven't had the pick and mix deal on the gemstones since last year. Okay, and if the Hunky Dory are absolutely known throughout the creating world for their selection of coloured pearls in different sizes, the gemstones, gold leaf gems. Obviously, they're not real gemstones. They're sticky stones that you put on now. They're normally £2.49 each. If you don't know what one is, I know most of you do, but if I just show you an example of a couple of colourways there, they come in different sizes. They're in the rounds, so they're all in the rounds. Loads of different ranges. You've got silver studs. You've got normal gemstones, you've got shimmer gemstones, you've got monochrome, there's pearls. So again, if I can show you the pearls here, look, just give you an idea, there's pearls in different colours. Again, let me see if I can show you one of the gold leaf, which is here. That's a gold leaf, look. And you can actually see inside, it looks like there's a gold, speckles of gold. In fact, this might show you a bit easier in that colourway, look. If I put it there as well, look. There you go. So all these different selections. I mean, just on the pearls alone, if I pick these up, look, this just gives you an idea of some of the different colour ranges and options. And one of the other pearls is, two of the other colour pearls are actually down here on the desk, and I couldn't get them all. Now, the deal is Angela's got it already. Put 5 in your basket. So put that code in your basket, ZSHD69. OK, put 5 in, and you're only going to pay £9.96. You're getting one for free. You get one for free. We like a freebie, don't we?
We love
We
it.
like a freebie. So every kind of design that you could possibly wish for. I mean, I tell you what, look. Can I show you this? This gives you some idea of the amount of pearls and gems that you get to choose from. Look at that. Look. All of those are all packs of all these different selection. I mean, look, if I just quickly, pearls, oh, hang on, do it like that, look. Pearls, silvers, blacks, gold leaf in all the different colourways, more pearls. Christmassy, move you to the side. Yeah, festive, because it'll be Christmas in June soon. Galaxy, twilight, rainbow. Then you've got your sepia, always popular, shimmer. Oh, Dave Bradford. Poor Dave gets the blame for everything, doesn't he, our Dave? It's not fair. Monochrome, crystal. Then you've got all your purples for Honky Dory, your pinks. Still going, look. I mean, we will get to the end in a minute. Is that There's the studs. So if you want the studs in the silver or the gold, that's those.
I'd be buying 5 of them on their own. They're what I use
they are
the
good,
most.
aren't they?
I'd definitely get 5 of those.
Blues and greens and golds. Look, there we go. Finally got to the end. Oh, my goodness me. So put 5 in your basket. Only pay for 4. Thank you very much. Well, it's a bit freebies today, aren't there? Hello, gorgeous Dan. How are you, gorgeous Dan? Hey, gorgeous Jan's just walked in. So, my lovelies, brilliant deals. 2 by 5. We haven't seen those since 2023, so it's nice to have those, like a good old friend back. Okay, do please keep checking out my lovelies. And also, as I say, if you want to get the pick and mix, it's put 3 in your basket and you only pay for 2. That's on the brand new collection. And it's also all the ones that we've just talked about. Just to mention that Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds, there are now only 3. The pastel plaids that we've launched today, there's only a few of those left as well. And as I say, if you do want the brand new Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge design pad that was launched today, you've got to get it in the original bundle of 3. Okay? Now, my lovely, what time are you back?
5.
What are you doing at 5?
We have got some new layering masks.
Nice, with our gorgeous Sherilyn. And also, don't forget, if you did miss out on the sellout launch of the In Full Bloom Decollage that was on the show on Tuesday with Anne-Marie, we have managed to get it back in stock again, and the lovely Kat gets to play with it today. So again, if you did get it on Tuesday as well, you get even more demos on it. Thank you so much. Pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolutely lovely to be stood next to you again, gorgeous. Now, what is lovely as well, I get to work. She's brand new to me. It's the amazing Sharon Curtis, and she has got one of my favourite things in the creative world. No matter what your craft is, we have got Deflecto Storage, and it is one of the best storage companies you can buy from. It's so well made. Do please join myself and Sharon after this short break. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I just said to Sharon in the break, hasn't she got a beautiful smile? It just lights up her face, doesn't it?
Thank you.
Hello, lovely girl.
Our first show, should we do two?
Yeah. How are you?
It's exciting, isn't it?
It's really exciting because I saw you before Christmas and then I've been off since, so wasn't anything you said.
I know, don't take it personally.
Never.
Better once. And then
That was gone.
Didn't see her for 3 months.
Right then. Now, when I've been on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, we've done Deflecto before, and I think until you actually physically touch a piece of Deflecto, if that sounds weird.
Yes, it's true.
But it's so robust, isn't it? And so clever.
You do kind of need to feel it, which is difficult for us to portray on TV, but you do kind of need to feel it to feel just how solid and robust it is. And, you know, it's interesting you say about Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
This really applies to any craft and anything around the house even.
Or hobby.
Hobby, kids' toys,
Lego,
all that kind of stuff. So, yeah.
Other building bricks are available. Just checking. And again, the second you feel it, you'll know it's quality. You just know. Now then, during our second birthday recently, in March, we had a very special deal. Now, there are very, very few left, okay? So now this is what this is the offering where you get the wheels and you get 3 of the storage caddies as well.
Yes, that's
okay.
Right. Yes. So you've got your wheels.
Yep.
And it's a stackable system. So basically, you can add to it as you need to, which is great. The wheels are the sort of 360 rotating.
Like you get on your suitcase.
Like
if you've
on
got
your
a good
posh
one.
suitcase, yes. Which is great because, of course, once you've filled this up with all your little bits and bobs...
You want to be able to swivel it,
You want to be able to manoeuvre it quite easily.
Yeah.
Now, don't think of this as just for taking out and about, because I know lots of crafters who perhaps don't have a dedicated craft room store all their supplies in these, because it's really easy to sort of wheel this into a cupboard out the way.
In and out the kitchen.
In and out the kitchen.
In and out the dining room.
Yeah, if you're at the dining table and you need to just wheel this back to the understairs cupboard when you're done, it's perfect for that. And actually, that was kind of the solution I had when I first started crafting, because I didn't have a room then. So it's stackable. I'll bring mine in, actually, as well, because mine has got bits and bobs in. Now, Also, talking about how good quality these are, I've probably had mine, I reckon, about 6 years now.
Oh, have you?
So
it looks brand new, doesn't it, still?
It's still, I did just give it a quick clean, actually. Before it came on air, I thought, oh, dear. Because I do actually
all be the same, wouldn't we?
It's been in the garage and all over the place because I don't always use it day to day.
Do you know, though, good for the garage as well. That's the thing.
Yes.
It's good. Do you know what I mean? All your little washers and screws that your dad goes and your husband goes, I'll keep that.
Oh, yeah, hang on to that. Yes. So I use mine mostly, really, for when I'm going off to workshops and things.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Because quite often when you go to a craft workshop, if it's in like a craft shop, you're all sat round a table, and if you bring in a big wheelie tote bag, you can't put it next to you because you're quite often sitting quite close to someone else.
You're rummaging all the time then as well,
and you're rummaging. You end up having to put it the other side of the room. Whereas with these, I can get there and think, oh, okay, so we're using our inks first. I can just lift out a couple of tubs with the things I want.
And they're not hard to work out how to get back in.
No, they just slide back in. And also, you can see what's in them. It's all clear.
Brilliant.
So with each layer, you're going to get 3 of these.
Okay.
And with each one, you're going to get a double.
Oh, brilliant.
So the double width one.
Yeah.
Is great for your pens and pencils because obviously they're a bit long to go in the smaller ones. So these are literally all the bits and bobs that I bring here all the time. Everything clicks into place. So
even it's a definite click.
If you drop them, nothing's going to fall out or get lost. It's a really solid click. And the way that these slot in, there's like a little sort of ridge at the back and there's a ledge there that it slots onto. Also, at the bottom, there's a little recess there, and there's a corresponding sort of...
and that proves how...
So everything, even before you sort of click it all together, it's not going anywhere
solid.
anyway.
Yep.
It's really robust.
So good for in the car as well when you're travelling.
Yes, brilliant for in the car.
Sliding about everywhere.
Yes, absolutely. So you're going to get 1 double and then 4 sort of single pots, I call them. I think Deflecto do sell these individually, so if you want to change your configuration...
Well, we do have it individually on its own today as well.
Yes.
But we've got a special deal on 2 of them for the first time today.
And that's the beauty of Deflecto, and this applies not just for this particular item, kind of everything across the range. It's all modular, so you can always add to it, because over the years I've bought so many craft storage solutions for specific products, and then they've brought out more colours and they don't fit, and I've had to do something else. This is something you can always add to.
Brilliant.
So these
modular was a good Sunday word, Sharon.
Modular. Oh, wasn't it? I don't know where that came from.
Brilliant.
So once you've got everything in your little caddy, it's already sturdy, not going anywhere. To add extra layers, if you're just going out with this 1 layer, you tuck those little grey bits in and off you go.
Okay.
But if you want to stack them, you lift these up, pop the next one up on, and of course, underneath there are recesses that fit on here, so even before it's clicked, you feel it sort of in the right place, and then you just click these in and it's locked.
Oh wow, that is brilliant.
So that is all locked into place.
It's like heavy duty, isn't it? It's proper.
It is. It is. Yeah. And I would say 2 or 3 layers, probably 2 like this, is okay for carrying around. Any more than 3, you're going to want the wheels.
You're going to want the wheels,
Yeah, because once you've filled these, they're a bit heavier.
It's like in my new craft room, stroke spare room. I've got where my craft desk is. I've got like a little slot about that wide to the side that's just wasted.
Yes, I mean, as I say, it doesn't have to be for out and about. It's
exactly.
just
I'd have it
storage.
in my craft room because then I haven't got to keep putting it back in the wardrobe.
Yes.
And that's all the things that you're using all the time. You know, whatever it is that you love doing, you think it's going to fit everything in there. Well, won't fit your strimmer in there, but you know what I mean. It's absolutely superb. Now, also, can I just mention for the gents, I'm talking about Father's Day coming up on Sunday the 16th of June here in the UK. So again, if this is the kind of thing that you think your dad, your husband, your uncle, your granddad, your cousin, your whatever, might just like for Father's Day, the guy that's got everything, get them something like this, because the quicker you can find something, the quicker you can do whatever hobby you want. But great for kids' bedrooms, like we said. I mean, sewing, crocheting, all the things for our sister channel, jewellery making.
Any hobby whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
Really versatile. Fishing. And I love the fact that you can see exactly what you've got and where it is, and you can switch it around.
And they're good size. They're not...
Yes, you're...
puny, because sometimes
Yeah, sometimes storage you get a tiny compartment and it's really frustrating. You know, we all use the distress inks, don't we?
Oh, it fits perfectly, doesn't it?
It's like it's made for them. So we've got 1, 2, how have we got?
Is it
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
So you've got 7 in each.
And do the click again. Oh, that clicks so good. OK, now then, for the birthday, there was a very, very special deal. And it was where you get the wheels. It's a really good offer. Sorry, Sharon. Oh, bless, she hasn't worked with me before, so she still thinks it's funny. Wait till you've heard it 20 times, lovely, then you'll go off it. So you get the Go Caddy wheelbase, the Stack and Go. And then you also get, for the birthday special now, there are very limited availability. You get 1, 2, 3 of your caddy organisers. Now, they retail at £60 each. Retail. We don't do that at HobbyMaker. We want... Now then, 14 available. Sorry, 14. And this is where, I've got to say it again, if you don't mind, Sharon, this is where our £3.95 post and packaging for the entire day comes into its own.
Yes.
And imagine going into a parcel place or the post office or anywhere else with that and said, I'd like to post that, please.
Yeah.
We ain't going to be £3.95.
£3.95.
And have you seen the fact that the management team forgot to take the special birthday split pay offer off? So for 20 quid today, you can have that home, and then you spread the cost out for the next 3 months on top of that. So we're talking about April, May, June. You won't finish paying till July, Debbie. Well done. You got yours. That's down to 13. We're already over allocated in baskets. And the good news is, if you did get the birthday deal in our birthday, and you want a couple more, and you're thinking, like Sharon's just said, I want a bit more. I need a couple more. I'm a bit short. We're doing a very special, can't have my words out today, duo design. OK, Yvonne, well done. Now, Susan, Stuart, Carol, Catherine, Jennifer, Crafter, we don't have this many left. Audrey up in the Scottish borders. Crafter in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Crafter in New York trying to get 2. We are already massively over-allocated on this one, but we do have the extras coming up. And if you just want to add one, we do have that. But there's a very special buy. Well done. Oh, my goodness me, we're nearly gone. It's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. If you want the split pay, don't cost you out extra. It's such a good way to make it affordable, right? All you do, put the code in your basket, KTXC60, and underneath there's a little square box, and it goes, do you want split pay? With a question mark, and you've got, I do. Click it. We do everything else for you yourself. There's about 10 of you about to miss out. The Crafter in New York went for 2. Don't blame you.
Don't blame me.
Because we can ship to the US of A with Deflecto, can't we?
Fabulous, isn't it?
Brilliant. How many left, Laura? 3. 16, sorry, 2 left. 16 in baskets. Now, if you did get the deal for the first time ever on the channel, we're going to give you the option to buy 2. Got to just highlight, you don't get all of Sharon's goodies.
You won't get all my crafting supplies. And yours won't quite look as grubby as mine. Yours will be nice and new.
It's well loved.
You can see it's old, but...
Not grubby.
Well.
Just well loved.
Just well loved. Well used.
Yes. Still look great. 2 left. OK, right. Should we do the new deal on the 2 of them? Shall we?
Yes, because you might want to add... Even if you're going for the 3, you might want to add this anyway as well.
So if so that goes in, and see, that took me a minute there, didn't it? Did I tell you? So you're going to get 2.
Grey bits.
Okay. I need to take that up. Hang on, have I done that right? No, wrong. I didn't put
just
the thing
those,
up, did I?
That's the trick.
Sharon's demonstrating.
It's not so easy to do with these because you've got the cardboard around it.
Yeah.
You can't feel it kind of click into place like you can with mine. So it's not quite so simple.
Yeah, that's because you've got the cardboard.
Yes.
If you want to see the little... Can you see the little image there, though, on how much stuff you can get in? And you think about this, for, like we said, for sewing.
For sewing, you would get so many sort of bits and bobs, buttons and things.
Makeup.
Makeup. Be great for makeup.
Yeah. You might be going to... My friend's daughter yesterday got into Leeds University on an art... yeah, so I'm just thinking, on an art course. How lovely would this be for her birthday?
Perfect, wouldn't it? To take her stuff with her, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Nail art, if you do nail art. You go to people's houses. Hairdressing. I mean, the options are endless.
All of those.
Anyway, so, first time today. can't stop smiling when you smile. You've got a really, really infectious smile, haven't you?
Thank you.
Does your face ache at the end of the day?
No. I know everyone says I'm always smiling.
It's lovely. Oh, it's
I
so
get a bit carried away when I get here, though, because storage is kind of my thing.
I love storage.
I am a bit excited about it.
The first deal with the wheels. So I'll tell you what, let's wheels the wheels away because that has now sold out. Well done, everyone, though.
That didn't last long, did it?
I'm a bit miffed because I fancied one and you've had the lot. Darn it. OK, it's a multi-buy deal. I will get my teeth in when I will. It's a multi-buy deal. Now, you will be allowed to get one if you want to. You're allowed. OK, but is it? So it's 29. Oh, look at me. Is it? She's like, I've just told you, woman. So we're doing a deal price. They're supposed to be £60 retail, or 59. We're going to do you one for £29.99. Okay? So if you added that up, it'd be £59.98, wouldn't it? Yeah? On our special deal. Could we have a deal clock on, please, Director Dan? He said, of course you can. So you're going to get both for a special saving Sunday special deal.
Exciting.
It is exciting, isn't it? You've got nice teeth as well.
Thank you.
It's all right. Anyway, she's going to say, shut your face, you. Right then, my lovely. So create, I like that. Create, store, and then you can create more. That's good, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
I like that. IXXC79, we've not done this before. If you have already bought the unit and you want a couple more and you're thinking, I just want to keep stacking those incredible organisers, here's your chance. OK, get ready for this. Both of your stackable organisers for $49.99. That makes them only $24.99 each. We've never done that before. And we're going to keep it on a split pay. So that means for your $24.99, we'll send you both and you pay it once more. Next month in May, you're done.
Brilliant. And it's great to have extras. You know, you might, even if you've gone for the three, you might still want to go for another couple so you can stack them even higher. Because actually, once you stack them sort of 5 high, it's the perfect sort of waist height if you're wheeling it
Oh, that's a good thing to know. Oh, right, so if you got the original birthday deal with the three, tap those on.
If you add on another couple, it'll make it the perfect height to just wheel along like an expensive suitcase next to you.
Brilliant. And the thing is, you're getting on your first split pay of $24.99. You're paying less than you should do for, I mean, shouldn't you? You know what that, 20% gone. Do you think we'll get any more with the wheel? Oh, we won't get that deal again, will we? With the wheel.
No.
The birthday deal was for the, but that's why when you see things on HobbyMaker, you do have to get it. You do have to get it. Because, you can still get it, eventually when we get more stocking, but it just costs you a bit more.
Yeah, and occasionally we do have the wheels on their own, so
it's very handy.
It just depends what Liam gets in, really.
It just doesn't it? Depends what that Liam's been buying.
What that Liam can get for us.
But honestly, they're so good. They're so good. And so if you are like me and you've got a stepdad and a dad who's got absolutely everything and you never know what to get them, this is awesome. Great deal. And as I say, Father's Day in the UK is Sunday the 16th of June. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Great for in the garage.
Very good for in the garage and kids' rooms, anywhere around the house, really.
Yeah. Just also, if you've got one of them drawers, we've all got one. You've all got one in the house, haven't you? That drawer, you know the one, don't you?
With all the leads in and the batteries and...
that for your batteries and all your different phone chargers and your iPad charger and your telly leads and all that.
And if you're like me, you could also label these.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have my brother sticker thing out, and I'd be.
I've got one of those, and I've also got the American Crafts one that I got.
Fabulous! Yeah,
that's so good. The little wireless one.
I do label everything.
Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? Yeah. New York has bought 4. Good for you. You're seriously having a sort out, aren't you? Good for you. Also, can I just say one more thing? Sorry, I'm getting so excited about this. The great thing about these as well, if you're like me and you've got one of the sort of modern-y houses where you have the double wardrobes that come out and there's that shelf above, but it's got a really quite narrow opening. Yeah. And you buy most of the storage from like your DIY stores and things. And it's too deep. You can't get it through. This fits perfectly up through in there.
That's a good idea.
If you need it to go up there. Well done, everybody. OK, at the minute, Laura, have we still got enough for those people with it in baskets? We have. Third of the stock gone. Great. So at the moment, those of you with it in your baskets, we're okay. Okay. Now, just in case you do just want one, we like to make it, give you the option. Now, we are limited on this one. If you just want one, okay, we're going to do you a special buy price today as well, aren't we, Sharon?
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, fabulous.
Fabulous.
But $29.99, okay, $29.99. Basically, for another 20 quid, you can have two. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
I'd be going for two.
Yeah.
I know lots of people that are going for the two have probably already bought last time I was here, and they're already needing more. So that's the beauty of it.
20 quid to get another one, when that's supposed to be £60 retail.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I have to say? Don't want to. Yeah? It's all right. Sorry. I'm going to have to tell you because you have to come first. But I had to really... That was a scruples moment. Apparently, one of the deals with the wheels has jumped back into stock. Ooh. The deals with the wheels. The deals with the wheels. No, hang on. Am I missing... Do I have to... Hang on. I didn't... it's because of the cardboard,
It's because of the cardboard.
Because of the cardboard.
Yeah.
So, if you do want the one with the wheels, the wheelie good deal that just sold out, please be quick, because if you don't buy it, I will when I come off air at 5 o'clock. There's one left. I'm telling you, I'm just being honest. If I come off air at 1 o'clock and that is still there, I'm having it. Just saying. Just may as well be honest. Oh, it's gone again. Right, thank you, Laura. Thank you for that, Laura. I could have not said anything, and then I could have gone upstairs and bought it myself.
Sneaked upstairs.
She made me do it. She made me do it. Rude. Anyway, well done. If you were that person that got it, well done.
Yes.
Sorry, Laura, what'd you say? Oh, then can we do that one with the markers?
The accordion one.
Oh,
yes.
Sharon showed us this earlier.
Shall I grab the...
And me and Laura were like, that is brilliant.
These are fabulous. This is my personal one, which pretty much lives in the back of my car.
Does it?
And these are the markers that I take to I run a craft class every month in Bromsgrove.
Ooh.
And this
Can
is
we
literally,
come to that?
Yes.
Can we?
Yes.
Ooh.
And these are the markers I take to that. So they just live in here permanently.
And do they fit most brands of markers?
They do.
They do.
You can see straight away from the openings, they're quite big.
Yeah.
I've got a little selection of different types in here. Now, these stack. So if you are going to go for more than one, they do
it's the
stack
same thing
nicely.
again with the
so
lip, isn't it?
In your craft room, they're going to stack. Now, the reason I'm mentioning this is because last time I was here and I mentioned this, suddenly everyone was buying two at a time. Because I personally would keep one for alcohol markers and one for water-based markers. Because if you mix them up or you've stamped with the wrong...
And you'd label them, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So I probably would be going for two.
Yeah.
So I'm going to mention that first of all. And then the other beauty about these is when you're out and about, if this tips up, if you've got it on the back seat of your car and it tips up...
Oh, no.
The depth of it's just right.
Clever.
The clasp on the side, it kind of hooks over it, so there's no way that can come loose. So when you're out and about...
You're shaking your markers at me.
So if you have got it like I do, I really literally throw it in the back of the car.
Okay.
So it's really secure. So
it's
to
practical.
open it, you just pull those up and over.
Ooh, that was nice.
And then, this is the beauty, because you can be taking them out and about with you. When you get back home, you haven't got to take out all your pens individually and put them back in whatever pots you store them in your craft room. Because you can put these however you want to in your craft room. So if you like to have them in front of you, because some markers you like to store vertically, some horizontally. So you've got the choice here. They also open right out. So when you're sitting at your desk, you can have them kind of all around you, even right out. I quite often will sort of put them around
like
my work area, like
colour.
a little, and then I've got them all around. But it's totally up to you because it completely...
Oh, this is brilliant.
So storing them, you can pop them like that. And if you bought two, you could put the other one on top. So totally up to you how you want to lay them out.
They're gorgeous.
It means they're going to fit whatever space you've got.
Brilliant. Oh, my days. That is so clever.
The other thing to mention is the little inserts do come out.
Oh, okay.
So that's quite handy, well, for two reasons. If you want to clean them. So that will come out.
Oh, okay, great.
Or if you actually wanted to store something else in there. you know, if you were going to a workshop and you only needed half the space for your pens, you could take the inserts out the other 2 bits and put your scissors, other bits and bobs in there. So it's really adaptable to whatever you want to. But I love it.
Is that the buy price? Because I think that's cracking. It is. Oh. I like that as well. Expandable marker accordion.
Accordion. Yeah, I like that.
Doesn't play a tune.
No.
Doesn't play a tune. OK, could I give a little heads up? You saw how quick the birthday deal sold out. I think this is going to go the same way when you see the deal that we can do today. You know, you said get 2. How about how about half price? You can buy 2 for the price of what 1 should be.
Wow. Perfect.
Yep, 10% gone. That quick. New York is having a proper tidy up. It's brilliant. UQ, DF16. There is a little bit of a Q. Now then, if you don't know how to buy with us, it could not be simpler, right? You either go onto the HobbyMaker website, okay? You either go onto the HobbyMaker app, or you can ring our free phone number on the bottom of the screen there, 0800 001 4433, and speak to our... New York's just had 4, and we only had 30. And we're nearly at less than 20. OK, once you get those baskets checked out, my lovelies, over half the stock has now gone. $24.99. It should be $49.99 on a good day on a spectacular Sunday here at HobbyMaker. If you want to buy the 2, you're getting 2 for the price of 1. Well done, Doreen. Well done, Kath. Well done, Rosalind. Mary and Jerry. Hello, my lovelies. $24.99. It's a great deal. OK, just to mention, because... Laura's trying to get 4. Once these have gone, they've gone. Not you, Laura. There's another Laura. We are actually... Oh, my days. New York's just had 6.
I want to see the lady in New York's
I do. I want to see her craft. Can we have a photograph? When you finish sorting your craft room or whatever you do, can we have a photograph? That would be lovely.
It's going to look fabulous.
It is, isn't it? And the thing is, you do feel... so much more calmer when you're crafting if you can access what you need comfortably, don't you?
You also use your supplies.
Yes.
Because if they're not... well, it depends what sort of brain you've got, but I forget I've got things if they're not visible. So a lot of my storage is the clear storage where I can see what I've got or I forget to use it.
And my friend's like that, because my friend's got ADHD and she's very like that. If it's out of sight... She just doesn't engage. So she has to have it visible.
Yeah.
So I think actually from a mental health and different conditions and things, this is actually more important than we realise sometimes.
It is, and our brains all work differently. And I'm a bit like that. We're all different, aren't we?
You might be like me, a bit of OCD, and that is just heaven. Yes. And then you can colour coordinate.
And I have to say, when we come to the paper storage and things like that, I always have to put everything rainbow order.
Yeah.
I'm actually taking part in a summit this weekend, which is called Paper Crafters Get Organised. It's an online event. The details are on my Facebook page if you want to go and have a look.
What do we look for that on your Facebook page?
Just go, it's literally, I just put a reminder up before I come on there.
Just Sharon Curtis?
Sharon Curtis,
okay. Not just, but Sharon just. Oh, Bridget's come in. Hello, Bridget. Hi, Zena, Sharon and crew. Thank you for involving our amazing crew. Oh, I love this storage. I have the trolley storage. 3 times 5 hot... Have you?
Wow,
and
perfect.
2 accordion gives more room to buy more supplies. Like you're thinking.
I like you thinking.
Like you're thinking. Like you're thinking. So $24.99. OK, if you've all checked out, we are over-allocated. I'm so sorry. Mary and Jerry have had 2. New York's had 6. Sue's had 2. Angela's had 2. How many left, darling? OK, if those of you with it in your baskets check out, it's gone. Sold out. OK, and one of my favourite stories is still yet to come your way. Can we do it next, please? The jewellery vanity casey one.
Oh, those ones?
Yeah. Can we do it
next? Is that your favourite?
Can we? Oh, I love this. It is that one, isn't it? Yeah, it is that one.
We've got 2 sizes, yeah.
So that one we're doing next, aren't we?
We're doing this one.
Not the single one. Yes, the single. Sorry.
We need to have proper little names for them all, shouldn't we? These are lovely, aren't they?
I love them.
And again, these stack as well. And similar system where you've got just a little indent on the top.
Yep.
And then the same on the bottom. So you can stack them, which is great because... you know, generally these are for saving space, aren't they? So I think these ones really lend themselves to all around the house.
Agreed.
Sewing boxes, all of those kind of things. Really sturdy, lovely weight, and also the openings as well. The fastenings are all, can't do it from behind. They're all the really
proper secure, proper.
It kind of pops over the top and then locks into place.
It's a posh one.
So yeah, the ones that aren't going to come undone by accident.
Snap off, yeah.
Exactly. So this one, you've got a little tray inside for supplies. This one always makes me think of knitting needles and things like that.
Yeah, crochet needle, a bit,
for that kind of craft. And then you've got a great big area. So of course you can take this out completely if you want to store bigger things in here. And then it pops in nicely. This one, I think, would be ideal if you are taking your craft supplies out and about with you, because it is really heavy duty sort of weight.
Can I just try something? Do you mind?
Yeah, if you've got something
to try. Do you know what I'm thinking with this? And I know, I'm thinking, if I put those in there, all my dog treats would go in there, and then all Ivy's shoes would go in the stuff. I'd actually have it when I go to different people's houses to, you know, dump the dog.
Yeah.
The dog sitting. I'd just put all the and it's all white cleanable.
Yes, that is another beauty of it, isn't it?
Just wanted to check. Anyway, sorry.
Yes, it would be ideal for that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Brilliant. Do you know what? I don't know if you. Do you know what price we're doing on this today? Honestly, I feel like we're giving this away today. I think it's going to need to be another clock because, and also, can I just suggest, it's such a good price. I don't even want to know. All I do, we want to know how many New York is going to have, because this is an absolute steal. And I do, honestly, you will absolutely see how sturdy this is. And the fact that you can stack them as well is
and
brilliant.
That's the beauty. And of course, if you are stacking things full of things, you need them to be sturdy because the weight, you know, of piling them on top of each other. So that's where these come into their own.
The thing that's sorry, Sharon. The thing that's great is, I mean, that is so cool. Is when sometimes you have a box like that. If you don't have that removable tray, you're waste the depth,
you're stuck with that size then, aren't you? Yeah, exactly. You've got the versatility.
But makeup again, you might be in a theatre group, you might be taking like a drama makeup back and forth.
Yeah, that would be great for your makeup brushes, wouldn't it, the top part?
Look at the price. £10.
Wow.
That's $9.99. So I forgot to put my belt on today. $9.99.
That's a great deal.
That, honestly, I did say to Laura today, but we've only got how many? That's not be enough. We've got 60. I don't normally give you numbers, but we've seen how everything's selling out. First person there's multi buyers. Oh yes.
Yeah, you would multi-buy these, wouldn't you? Because
that will sell
stackable.
Out. Yeah, because like you say, that little lip there, it just so the next one I'll have like a little sort of lower section like that shape, won't it? Yeah. Brilliant.
So they stack snugly, so they won't shift about.
Bearing in mind that our crafters in Kent buying 4. Most of you buying 2 because it's such a naughty deal. There were only 60 to start with, and we're approaching over, like, see, 2s, 3s, 4s, 2s. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Any craft you want to have a go with. In fact, if people do model making.
Yes, model making would
anything
be perfect,
like that.
Wouldn't it, with all the little bits. Having that tray in the top is
so clever.
Perfect.
Yeah, brilliant. £9.99. Jewellery making, you name it, nail art, we've talked about it, but you can have as many as you like. Bear in mind, there are people buying 2, 3 and 4, and that each through the 60 stock that we had available really, really quickly indeed. OK, so well done, VNDF03. OK, half the stock has already gone. Martin, John, well done. And if you've got any really quirky ideas that you're going to use it for, what you're putting in there, let us know, message in. Because we like the nosy, aren't we?
We are nosy. We like to know these things.
Yeah, we are proper nosy. Please be quick. I don't want to rush you, but honestly, you are going to... Anne's just had 3. So in the last 3 people, between them, they've had 8. Which, you know, so, anyway, yeah. Right then, my lovelies. So, yeah. Shall we... Well, you say a size up, Laura. Could you excuse me while I just nip and get it, please? Are you all right on your own for a second?
I am. It's it's a bit of a beast, that one, isn't it?
And it's got a measurement on the top as well.
Which is really cool, isn't it? If you're storing ribbons and things in it,
that
you might want to... Haven't you?
No.
And it's got a little compartment on the top as well.
Oh, yeah.
So on the top, you've got a ruler. So if you are using it to store... It looks like inches, I think.
Inches, yeah.
Yeah, inches. Okay. You've also got a little extra compartment on the top.
Oh, yeah.
So this would be great, again, for sewing stuff, I think, because really handy. So
What's that there?
That's just the...
Oh, that's just, sorry.
That's just where the handle comes up. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that, and again, lovely, nice.
So like you say, if you are doing ribbons and fabric and things for sewers
yes, and
and
you
stuff,
need
that's
to measure the length and cut them. You don't need to bring a ruler with you.
Great
You've got
idea.
it there on the lids. And then, again, the openings, the fastenings, whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Same thing, where it has that lovely lock into place, really solid.
Lovely.
So,
That's not your price, by the way. Oh, it's got the top again?
yeah,
Oh,
same as the smaller one. You've got that handy little top piece. And then, of course, this one's really deep.
Lovely.
Stackable as well. If you notice at the bottom, you've got the little recess that corresponds with the top.
Brilliant.
So you're going to be able to stack these on top of each other.
This would be good for wrapping as well. You know, like
that's
when you
a
have
good idea,
you know, wrapping and your ribbons and your scissors and all things like that in, and you're measuring, and that'd be good as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I do think of ribbons and measuring things because of the ruler on the top.
Yeah,
it kind
it's
of
such
your
a
brain
good
goes
idea.
there. Yeah, it's and again, solid.
So honestly, I don't think you've ever had as good a storage box until you've bought a Deflecto item. I really do believe that.
And this is the key with storage, because I've bought so many different things over the years. And you know, I've told you, my storage caddies are about 6 or 7 years old. So that shows you. Because there's no point buying cheap storage. It'll last you a year. And then you'll have
well,
to
I've done that. And I'm not talking about our other HobbyMaker brands, because obviously I've got every storage from every, you know, Crafters, Hunky Dory, everybody. But what I'm saying is that sometimes when you go to the really good stores, your Wilcos, your B&Ms, your those. I've made that mistake where I bought the cheaper ones, and no disrespect, but you know when the lid has snapped that quickly.
Yeah, the lids always go, don't they? Yeah.
And you buy cheap, you buy twice, and it might suit you. And I'm not knocking it; everything's got a reason for, you know. But I'm just saying, I have lost count of the amount of lids that are broken, and then
Me too.
For me, I don't like a broken lidded box. It has to be thrown.
No, I throw them out. Yeah, exactly.
But they are brilliant, honestly.
So you're not going to
good.
have that issue with these because they're a different level, really.
And I like the fact that they're stackable. OK, half the stock's gone of this already in baskets. Would you like your special buy price today? She's looked after us today, Sharon, hasn't she? Yeah. And if you keep getting 12-inch pads and you want to put your 12-inch papers into... And they keep getting... No, wait, sorry, I've scrapped that a minute. I don't think that is right, is it?
We got the wrong one.
Well, we've done it now. Can you leave me one, please? You're not going to, are you?
No chance. Not at that price.
Do you know what? When we accidentally make a faux pas, you know what happens? Everybody at home knows what we've done, and they come in and they take the lot. Do you know what? This is the lovely thing as well. You're not restricted. If you want to multi-buy, if you want to buy 2, 3, 6. Bridget's trying to get 6. Do you know what? We did make a mistake, but there you go. The mistake is in your favour, not ours. 19. I think that was supposed to be 29.99, but there you go. IZDF93. Do you know, we're almost in single figures already. You're all buying 2 each at least. IZDF93, well, most of you are. There's the odd single person there, but you're more than welcome. Multi-compartment storage box, whatever you fancy putting in there for a very accidental $19.99. Can I just give you a heads up? There's 8 left. Oops. Oh, well. Just don't tell anybody. Don't put it on Facebook, will you? That's what they've just done. Right then, my lovelies, absolutely. And I love the fact that you've got the added storage in the top, then you've got the storage tray that comes out, then you've got the extra storage, and you've got the inch measurements as well.
Yeah,
That's
so you really can
brilliant.
adapt it to whatever you want to put in it.
And again, that I mean, you can when you I promise you, when you get it out of the box, and if it's your first ever Deflecto, you'll pick it up, you'll go, oh yeah, I've got it.
Now I see.
Now I've got it. Even this bit here, it's not just the ones that clip down. Watch this, proper posh. Let me do it on the side, look. So it flicks up and then it does that. I mean, come on. And then you just lift it up. And
that's not coming undone.
Nope.
While you're carrying it or anything like that.
Imagine as well if you're going out to wash the car and you've got all your different things in there.
Camping trips, all of those kind of things.
See, I mean, come on. Have you got any ideas of what everybody's doing with it, or are you keeping quiet? Are you keeping it to yourself? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. It's up to you. OK, right, I don't want to panic you. Massively on our screen here, massively over-allocated. 30 in baskets. How many left? 4. That's 30 in baskets. And bear in mind, if Ruth checks out, the 4 have gone, because Ruth's trying to get 4. Don't want to grass you up, Ruth, but...
I know. Throw Ruth under the bus, why don't you?
Sorry, Ruth. Well done. Sorry, Ruth. I bet she's going, Right then. Can we do this one next? Hang on. Can I slide that over to... The pull-out drawers. Where's that? There it is. Because our producer's got this one.
I love this one.
She's got this one. Have you got this one?
I haven't.
You've got them all, haven't you?
I haven't, actually. And I do... I'm kind of reorganising my room a bit at the moment, and I'm thinking...
You'll have to be quick, because everything's selling out today.
Yeah, I don't think today's the day I'll be getting anything. Yeah, this is lovely. So this is for your 12 by 12 papers, but of course, lots of other things you can see from the packaging. Really could be used on your desk for all of your bits and bobs, but it is the right size for 12 by 12. And actually, I will say it's slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
Right.
Because if you think about it, some 12 by 12 cardstock has like a border on it with the name. And I've made the mistake before. I've bought 12 by 12 storage, and then I've had to trim those bits off to fit it in, and then you forget what it's called.
Exactly.
Where you
and they're bound anyway, aren't they? So you've got to allow for that as well. So And the trouble is, when you paid for a 12 by 12 inch, the amount of times that they're in your wardrobe or in your craft room or wherever you keep them, and they get all dog-eared, don't they?
Yeah,
and
the corners.
It's really upsetting.
It is, and quite often, you'll scuff the corners, and it's really annoying.
Don't like it.
This is going to keep them completely dust-free.
Yep.
Lovely and pristine. You'll get a lot in here. Does it say how many per thing?
Let's have a look.
Sometimes it does.
Where's my glasses?
But you will get a lot in here. They're nice deep drawers, really solid. It's a shame, actually, it's got the cardboard around it. You can't quite see to lift it out. But
well, I'll tell you what, if we lift the lid up, if we lift that up like that, just as well as the 12 by 12 inch,
you can see
here's some other ideas as well, look. Well, Sharon was just trying to work out how many 12 by 12 inch pads we could get in there. Sometimes it says, and sometimes it might say on the website. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, you'd get a fair few in there, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah. The other thing is it's got little silicone feet at the bottom, so it's not going to slide about.
Right, brilliant.
You can stack these. So this, I think, is great in terms of the footprint.
Yeah.
If you're short on space, stack them up.
Brilliant.
Because think of how much you would get in these. I would be having them all in rainbow order, as I do.
I'm so glad you're like that.
So I would probably have about 3 of these on top of each other and have the full rainbow, and it would be beautiful.
Yeah.
It's not just, you can buy acrylic, as you say, in those cheap shops. That's quite flimsy. Yeah. This is good, solid,
But look at... so sorry. Can we just show that, Dan? Look at that for your medical stuff.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yes.
Yeah, like if you've got, like, in your bathroom and stuff, if you've got... Because I go to my friend's house, bless them, they've got that much medication between the pair of them. And it's all piled up, and yet if you had something like that, you can see what you're getting to really quickly. It keeps it dust-free.
Yes.
And it's more accessible, and it looks nicer.
It just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact that you can see what you've got, we were saying about using your supplies.
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. It's lovely. The Deflecto clear storage is just beautiful because you can see exactly what you've got and find it.
I mean, if you like a lot of people here and you've got your American Crafts cardstock, and your Crafters 12 by 12 inch and all the other brands that we do, that is going to come into its own. Brilliant. Now then, I don't want to worry you again, but there are 30 chances. They've got a lovely little... can you see that? They've got a lovely little... Can I take that off quite easy? Should we take... Can we... Oh, no, would that be a bit... No, because we're probably going to have to tear it, and I don't want to do that. But they've got... Oh, there you go. You can see them. It's all right.
Oh, yes. Little chrome... Chrome colour handles.
Little chrome coloured handles as well. Right then, it's another Sunday special price for you. ADDF 98 for your 12 inch. Half price. Half price, but you don't get half the unit, you get the full thing. A large 3-drawer organiser for your 12 by 12 inch papers and cardstock or whatever the heck you would like to put in there.
Yes.
Totally up to you. It's lovely. My friend was taking the mickey out of me yesterday because I put all my knickers in order in like black and then black and brown and then, camouflage and everything.
I do that.
Was it? Well, not brown, nude. Don't be cheeky, Dan. You're like me, aren't you? Because then if you want to... Shut up, Mark. Mark's looking at us going, what are you two talking about with your knickers?
He's laughing over there, look.
Yeah, I'm glad to find another colour coordinating knicker person. Wonderful.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm going to tell my friend, because she just went, why? Oh, you don't have to rummage then, do you? You don't have to rummage with that either,
No,
then.
I've got little dividers in my knicker drawer.
Thank you. Thank you. Woman after my own heart. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, Dan. $39.99. Sorry for making all the boys uncomfortable.
Sometimes I forget I'm on telly.
Yeah, I clearly do. I clearly forget. Anyway, well done, everybody. Now, there's still lots of people with it in baskets. This is half the price it should be today. That's the time when you want to treat yourself to things, because if it's half the price, you're paying half the price you should. Once you've checked out those baskets, you lovely lot, 2/3 gone. Maria's had 3. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing, the rainbow.
Because the thing is, it's cost effective as well, because if you have invested in your craft supplies, you want to look after them. You want to protect them. You don't want them to get all dog-eared and rubbish and, you know, and again, it's the accessibility. So I've got in my wardrobe a whole pile of paper like that card.
Yeah.
And the trouble is, if you want to get a particular colour out, it's not easy.
You've got to, and then that's when the edges do get scuffed.
And you've knocked it over and you're lifting it out and you can put your back out, then you've got to go to the chiropractor.
Yeah. This is a lovely way to store your 12 by 12s.
Or whatever you want to put in there. Should we do the one that's open?
Yes, because this one, they're individual.
Okay.
So you've got 3. I measured it before we came on air, actually, because every time I forget.
You remember what you measured?
Yes.
Can you?
It's just over 6 inches high, the 3. So if you've got one of those cube storage units, I've got the white ones in my room, you will get 6 of these trays in a cube.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, okay.
So that, for me, is just perfect, because I do use those in my craft room.
Okay.
Again, you've got the little silicone feet underneath, so they're not going to slide if you are putting them on your desk.
Yep.
And, of course, again, modular. If you keep buying 12 by 12 papers like I do, and you need to add to it, you can just keep stacking more and more. You can buy another 3 and add to it.
Brilliant.
As your collection grows, you haven't got to sort of think, I need to buy a different type of storage now. I've filled that one. And as you can see, fits your 12 by 12 beautifully, with a little bit extra. So if you have got the 12 by 12s that are, in a pad or with a little extra strip,
got that space.
Yeah.
So again, they come up, and again, if I just hold that up for you, just to give you some ideas and show you it actually in action, you are getting all 3 storage trays. There you go. Look, fully stackable. Holds up, there you go. Holds up to 250 sheets of 12 by 12 inch.
I thought I'd seen it somewhere.
There you go.
So yes,
no.
The other one will be similar.
Yeah, so holds up to 250 sheets.
So that's a lot over 3.
It is, isn't it?
And if you are using those cube cubby type things and you're going for 6, that's that's a good old supply of 12 by 12 papers you can fit in there.
And there you go. Look, like Sharon's just said, you've got that lip around as well, so it's nice and comfortable for your 12 by 12 inch to go in as well. Okay, so there you go.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely acrylic in. There are different qualities of acrylic. Yeah. This is crystal clear, isn't it?
Absolutely.
When you look at it, it just looks quality, doesn't it?
Just take that out so you can... it's so clear.
It's lovely, crisp looking, isn't it?
It's a very beautiful looking thing.
It is.
Nothing like yourself, Sharon. Now then, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I'm really good at it. We've been doing very special deals from Deflecto today, haven't we, this Sunday? I love a Sunday.
I do. It's nice,
I love... HobbyMaker on a Sunday. I mean, I love every day, but I just love it on a Sunday. Love a Sunday. Right then, so CQDF Deflector 59. Sold out of this when it was on previously in February. I've got a sneaky feeling it's going to go the same way today. So good luck. But, when we did it in February, we're actually going to beat that deal.
Are we?
Ooh. We're going to beat that deal today. I should put my belt on. Sorry. Forgot to put my belt on. And when you leave the house, you go, put my belt on. Oh! That's good, isn't it? That means that each one of those is £8.33 each. £8.33 a tray.
That's incredible value for this quality. I need to get some.
I paid more than that the other day for a glass of wine.
Yes.
No, £8.33. That wasn't... Yeah. Well, I did go to London a while ago, and they tried to charge me and my friend £16 a glass, and we walked out. We went, nah, sorry. I'm not paying that.
No, that's...
For nothing. I don't care how nice it is. CQDF. Do you know what? Lauren's just said, do you want a cup of tea? I'd love a cup of tea. Thank you. How do I take it? Hot and wet and not too strong? Thank you. There you go. No sugar, thank you, darling. Sorry, I'm putting my order in for a cup of tea. It's really rude.
Don't blame you.
Sorry, but, you know, forgot my flask today. I'm very disorganised. $24.99. Now, Craftery in East Riding of Yorkshire has had 4. Barbara's had 2. Margaret's had 2. Karen's trying to get 2. Everybody else getting 1. Well done, because that is a massive saving and the lowest price that we could possibly get to, and naughtier than we did in February.
That is a great deal. I need to get my space sorted to get some of these. I need to clear a cubby first.
It is the best thing, because it is true. The more storage you've got, the quicker you can craft, the easier and more comfortable you can craft, and the more storage you can buy.
Yes.
Which is what we all want,
More things you can fit in your room, which really is what it's all about, isn't it? That's why I'm constantly reorganising my room, because I'm trying to think of where can I put more things.
And that's the thing. I always remember when I took a photograph of the wardrobe that I've turned into a crafting wardrobe. One of our lovely HobbyMakers messaging him just went, "Yeah, one room won't be enough." And I was thinking it will, and she was absolutely right. I'll have her. I'll have her.
It's funny, isn't it? And I know we're all the same. When I started crafting, I had a little plastic 3-drawer unit and had a little die cutting machine.
And you thought that was it?
Now I've got a 12 by 12 foot shed at the end of the garden, and I cannot move in it. Yes, yeah.
Do you go out there to do all your crafting? Do you?
Yeah, it's at the end of the garden. It's lovely.
Oh, how have you got like a name for it, like a
I haven't actually.
Oh,
I should put a name on it. But yes, so it's lovely. So I go up the end of the garden.
Oh,
and of course I'm looking out over the garden as well then,
oh,
which is
how
nice.
lovely. So you're inspired as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh,
I love my little shed.
Brilliant. Now then, Laura. Oh, I think I might have lost her. I think I might have ran out of battery. Sounds about right. Yes, I have. There you go.
It's gone dead.
She's probably talking to... Can you... Oh, no, you don't do it.
I don't have to talk about
Sorry, Laura, whatever you're saying to me, I can't hear you. Sorry, Laura. I could do all this ever discreetly, so all the crew are trying to do everything so discreet, and then I just tell you all, I've got to do my own batteries. Gorgeous, Dan. God, tell you what. I do know how to, you're quite right, but, you know. Just can't work out which side's the minus and positive, so bear with me.
No, I never know which way around to put it.
Do you, honestly, it's not... My dad always knows just by looking at it, and I'm sure it's pretty obvious, but... Hello, Laura! Yeah, she's just thought... She thought I was ignoring her. Now then, you know the multi-buy deal that we did for the first time on the caddy? Let's just pop that out again in case anybody wasn't watching earlier or was cooking their Sunday dinner. OK, now if you already have... I mean, you don't have to have the base with the wheels. They sit just as perfectly without the wheels, but if you want to be able to move it all the time, you don't want to keep picking it up, then get the wheels. But the wheels have sold out, so I'll shut up about the wheels. So if you did get the birthday deal that has sold out today with the wheels, and you would like to, because you were saying if you put 5 on...
Yeah, if you put another 2 on there...
Well, that's better luck anyway.
That is the perfect sort of waist-high height to wheel it around without stooping. So, yes.
Brilliant. Ugh. So, if you want to... You're all right. Health and safety. So then, if you would like to get... It's the first time we've ever done a deal on the 2. On the 2. OK.
And 2's what I've got, actually, personally. And I find 2 is perfect for going to workshops. Because they always give you a list of what supplies to bring.
Don't they?
And I sit there, pop them all in my little pots, and off I go.
Now, somebody's messaged in and said, are they heavy? Well, on their own, no, but they're very sturdy. You can feel that they are substantial. I can't answer for how heavy they will be because it depends what you put in them.
Depends what you put in them, yeah. Obviously, mine's fairly heavy because I've put in things like my glass jars of wax are quite heavy. But, yeah, it really depends on what you're putting in it.
But that's why it's great if you get the wheels. Yeah. Because then you just keep wheeling it.
On its own, it's not heavy at all.
No.
It's sturdy.
Yeah.
And you can feel the quality, but it's not heavy.
Now, this is the first time we've ever done this deal. Okay, we're keeping it on a split pay to make it super affordable for as many of you as want it. And looking at it with the amount of multi-buyers, I can understand why you've gone for that. If you got the birthday deal today or previously and you want to go for 2 more because you can just keep stacking up, then today's the day to get it. You can have it on split pay at $24.99. Now, you don't have to wait. The amount of times I get asked this by people, normally my friends and family going, well, that's all right, but I don't want to wait to get everything. I said, no, we send you out everything. And they went, you send everything when I haven't paid for it? And I'm like, yeah. Yep. They went, that's a bit trusting. I went, yeah. You know. But anyway, we know where you live, so don't get too excited. IXXC79, so $49.99 gets you both. Okay. Now, you know the marker accordion, this one, if we can show Sharon's, because Sharon's is all made up and ready to go. Brilliant. Jim says only 3 left.
Oh, no. Wow. Shall I open mine up?
3 not checked out.
Oh, dear. Be quick. There we go.
And wasn't that half the price it's supposed to be?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
so.
That's half the price it's supposed to be. Should be $49.99 that. We've gone to $24.99. Oh, my days. How many markers does it fit? Do we know? We can't
it says on there.
Come here.
It's 80.
80. Yeah. 80 markers. Okay, 80 markers. So if you do want to get hold of that, today is the day that it is $24.99. We only now Laura in Gloucestershire, not in the gallery. Did you say we've only got 3 left? Laura, you're trying to get 4, darling. That's why you can't check out. If you reduce it to 3, you can have those 3 if you're quick. Okay, but that's why it won't let you check out, darling, because you're trying to buy 4 and we only have 3 left. So I don't want... Oh, Stephen's on the phone to the call centre. Come on, Stephen. You can do it. You're within a whisker, Stephen. Half price, Stephen. $24.99. You may as well have 2.
Well,
one for watercolour.
1 for water, 1 for alcohol. Yeah,
I like that idea.
That's what I would do. Yep.
Stephen's got it. Oh, no, there's only 2 left. Well done, Stephen. You swooped in. 2 left.
In and grabbed it.
Yeah, he don't mess about, Stephen, in Somerset. He's dead quick at checking out. The other one that's nearly sold out is the excuse me.
Big one.
Big one. Sorry. So how many left, darling? 6 left. And oh, yeah, but look, 22 in baskets.
Oh, my goodness.
Should we go through this one again, my darling?
Yeah, sure. So this is one where you've got your handy ruler on the top. You've got this lovely little compartment on the top as well.
Nice.
Which is a lovely little extra.
I'd have loads of sweets in there.
It's a good, yeah, nice sizes of the, you know, it's nice to have a good variety of sizes, isn't it? Because then it will fit whatever you need it to. Clasps on either side, and it's those sort of up and over ones. And then, same as the small one, you've got this handy little tray in the top. So you can choose whether you have that in there or not. If you want to put something in that's tall, then you can take that out. But otherwise, you've got a really deep storage for this one. And then that just...
That'd be great for going to the cinema. You could have all your drinks at the bottom, all your cans at the bottom, all your drinks, right? Then you could have whatever you want in there, loads of popcorn, and then you could have loads of pick and mix sweets in the top. Hey?
I like
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
I like your thinking.
Yeah. Just walk into the cinema with that. Put it between you, you're sorted. Now, I will just mention, Nicola that's got 4, well done. Yeah, you could put ice packs in there and have a little bit of cool...
Yes,
I mean, it's not designed as a cool box, but just saying. It's supposed to be $29.99. I don't want to get Laura in trouble, but I think she accidentally pressed $19.99. It's supposed to be $29.99.
Good job, Liam's in Benidorm, isn't it?
Is he?
He's away this weekend.
Is he? He's gone for a weekend in Benidorm. We're paying that bloke too much. He's gone to Benidorm for the weekend.
I think he's gone on a stag do or something.
Has he? Poor Benidorm.
I know.
Poor Benidorm.
So he won't know what we're doing today.
Yeah, it's a good job. Nicola, basically you've saved yourself 40 quid today because she's bought 4 in Lancashire. Good for you, lovely. OK. Now, just before we do go across to the lovely Mark, this, I can't believe this hasn't sold out yet.
No.
10 quid.
Such a good deal for such a nifty little... And this is the smaller size. Again, you've got that really secure clasp. Lift the lid off. I can't do it from behind. And then you've got the handy little drawer. And then...
I knew I'd like working with you, Sharon.
It's gone downhill very quickly. First show first show together and look at the trouble we're in.
Okay, sorry, just it's just the wickedest price, isn't it? I'm looking. Do you know what? I don't know if anybody's bought one. I'm just looking at my call screen here. Look, Leah 2, Mary 2, Lillian 2, Linda 2, Anne 3, Crafter 3, Martin John 2, Sue 2, Diana 3, Nicola 2, and it just the list goes on. How many left, darling? Sorry. Oh, right, okay. Aw, we're nearly finished.
I know, the time's just flown, hasn't it?
I've really enjoyed that.
Me too.
I've really, honestly, it's been so lovely. I'm the loveliest day. I hope you are. We're having a lovely time. Right then, now, after the break, we've got the lovely Mark back from Visible Image. Is your jacket still clean?
I can't believe Mark demos in a white jacket.
I know, with black textured paste as well.
I would have that covered in ink within 3 seconds.
Right, we've got to go to a break. Please do join us after the break for an amazing hour. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh. Hi, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. Oh, anyway, right. Just we'll edit that out, Mark.
I know.
We'll edit that out.
Yep.
The gorgeous Mark from Visible Image is back. The previous hour earlier on today, if you didn't get to watch it, please do go back and watch it on YouTube or go back onto our program guide. It'll be there for 7 days. However, this hour, we're doing a very special duo to start.
We are.
And then should we give away the news already that everything else is going under...
Under what?
£10. Under £10.
Wow.
Everything else that we see after this duo is going under £10, and that is a cast iron guarantee. So, you've bought us a lovely selection this afternoon.
Yeah, it's going to be, there is something for everybody, isn't there?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, you're not going to go away watching the show without chucking something in the old basket.
Exactly, that's what we want. Now then, again, if you've already paid your post and packaging for the day, it's the best time to keep loading that basket because then it sort of diminishes the post and packaging, doesn't it? 'Cause per item, you know what I mean. So £3.95 for those of you in the mainland of the UK, and then it will differ slightly depending on where you are in the world. And with Visible Image, we can ship to the United States of America. So, brilliant. So, shall we go for the duo to start? We're going to show you everything, again, like we did in the previous hour, so that you know what's on offer. Once we've done the duo, every other offering goes under £10, and then we'll have some demos from Mark. Yeah?
Sounds good.
It does indeed. So, the first one is the no filter and background vision, isn't it?
Yes.
So, shall we show some samples?
Why not?
Why not? These are funky, aren't they?
They are. They're really cool.
Ooh.
Really cool.
Do you come with no filter, Mark?
On TV, yes. No.
Look at these. These are absolutely stunning, and this is designed by Jane.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, wow, they're fabulous. Do you design all these yourself, you and Helen?
Yeah.
Every single thing that we see? Oh, gosh, you're very creative, aren't you?
So, what's really cool is if you actually see the stamp sets themselves, is that these are actually two different sets. There's one called No Filter, which is the face, and then there's another one which is called Background Vision. Now, they work great independently,
Oh, okay.
but together they become something completely different.
Yeah, yeah. But that's what you want from a duo. You want them to be able to work individually or really be awesome together. That's exactly what they are. So you have got no filter and the background in the stamp duo, okay? So this is the special deal that we're doing for you today. It looks absolutely superb. Are they easy to work with?
Oh, crikey, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, whether you're a seasoned stamper, whether you're an expert or a beginner, these, with a little bit of colour, you can create something amazing.
Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is what I like about this, talking about colour as well. You can make that any sort of skin tone or hair tone or anything like that you want, really, can't you?
Yeah, totally. I mean, obviously, most of the works have been done for you, so basically you just follow the lines and,
so you can really personalise it nicely, can't you? Yeah, absolutely. Now then, this is the very special deal. Honestly, we can't wait as well to bring you all the rest of the show, and then we will start getting into... You get both of those for the deal that's coming on. You get both, so don't forget that, please, when the price comes in. Lots of you getting it in your basket already, so that's wonderful. I mean, we found out earlier from Mark that Visible Image have been going for 20 years, so you've got a heck of a following, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Very loyal fan base.
I know. I can't believe it's been 20 years since I made my very first stamp.
Wow.
I know.
Amazing.
When I used to make all the stamps.
Wow. Oh,
back in the day.
Back in the day. Now, please rest assured, you do get both. I know that this is amazing. $14.99, and then everything else that we're about to show you in the next hour in this hour is 10% gone already. Hello, Jane in the Channel Islands. Hello, lovely girl. So everything else after this is coming in at $9.99. So do make sure that you get yourselves checked out because there'll be no surprises on the price point. Everything else going under $9.99. This is for two, though. This is for two sets of stamps. $14.99. Are you going to end up demoing with this one? Will we see this one?
Yes, we will see that at the end of the show. That will be the last demonstration, but
brilliant.
Cool.
Fabulous. So if you're looking at that thinking, wonderful, I've got it, congratulations, Daphne, Jane, Rosalind, Laura, Yvonne, Lynn, everybody else going in, you will get to see them in action with the brilliant Mark, okay? Right, shall we go through all the other options? Now, everything you're about to see is going under £10, a guaranteed $9.99, so you don't have to worry about the price. We've put it out there for you. So we're going for we've had an afternoon of grunge.
Have we?
We're into grunge, and we really like it.
Yes.
We really like in the grunge. It's lovely. But this is a daisy grunge.
It's grunge, but it's not too grungy. That makes sense.
Yes.
It's grunge, but it's not grungy.
It's subtle grunge.
Yes. And how cool is that?
Wait till you see these. We're going to get the price straight in, so there's no messing. Under £10 for the daisy.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, Mark. That is beautiful. Can I ask... No, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I like to. If somebody's never stamped before and they're a bit scared, what advice would you give for somebody that's never stamped before? Do they need to be frightened of it?
No, it's a piece of card you're working with, basically. At the end of the day, if you're not happy the first time, start again.
Yep.
Practice makes perfect, and within a couple of goes, there's lots of YouTube videos and tutorials. Yep. We've actually started doing some on our own HobbyMaker site.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you'll be able to stamp, within minutes, and once you've got the right technique, you'll be flying.
Yeah, brilliant. There you go. So these, and again, this can look so different. Absolutely stunning, and you are only being charged. Honestly, I don't know the quality of your... What are your stamps made of, Mark?
Photopolymer.
So they are photopolymer. That's the best, isn't it?
Yes.
I've learned that.
Yeah, photopolymer is basically come all the way back from the 70s, where it started off in printing, for newspapers and things, and people who make magazines and things. So it's transferred basically from printing to actual crafting. So.
Brilliant. Oh, aren't we lucky?
I know. It's great.
So when you've used a stamp and you put your ink on it, what do you clean it with?
There's a variety. Lots of people use baby wipes, although I presume they're not so user-friendly anymore.
The environment,
no.
not so good.
But failing that, a damp tea towel maybe you would use. I've used damp tea towels all the time.
Okay.
I have specialist tea towels only for inking.
Yes.
Not for my dishes.
Be careful when you go to Mark's house. Right then, so £9.99, your code is ZC2321. Now, the next one, now I'm not just talking about the gents, because I know loads of people ride motorcycles, but we do have Father's Day in the UK coming up on Sunday the 16th. So if you know somebody that is massively into their motorcycles and bikes and whatnot, this is absolutely gorgeous. I've got to show you this. We've got some lovely samples out already, look.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. I like that. Race the rain, ride the wind, chase the sunset.
Yes, it's a kind of famous bikers thing. It's what they do. It's what they say. But there's also another sentiment in there as well on the inside of the on the stamp set is ride the wind. So yeah.
See, you get all that as well.
Yes. There's another sentiment in there called enjoy the ride. So you'll love that one as well.
That's a nice one.
Yeah,
that's a good one for life in general, isn't it? So you're going to get those. It's called Ride the Wind stamp set. That is going to be incredibly popular today. So if you do fancy that, please, please, please get that checked out in your basket. Super, super quick.
And you've actually got 2 motorbikes as well.
Yeah.
So there's a side one and there's a front profile.
So you get that one and that one.
Yes.
Brilliant. Absolutely lovely.
Plus a lot of really cool extras, which I'll show you later on.
Fabulous. So you're going to demo with that as well? Yes. PR2369, 10% of that is absolutely... Oh, we knew that was... Oh, look how many people coming in.
What?
Ah, we knew you'd like that one.
I like that one. Yeah. I like it. Cool.
Do you ride bikes?
No.
Did you ever?
I've ridden a motorbike once or twice, but no, I'm not. No. I'm too old for that kind of thing.
Yeah. I passed my bike test because my ex-fellow had got a Vespa in the garage, and I passed my test. But then I went on a 50 road and I could only get to 28, and there was such a stream of traffic. I said, "No, sell it. I can't do it. I'm too scared. I need the protection of a car."
Yeah.
Anyway, so that is going really, really quickly. Well done, everybody. Yeah, that is going very quickly. Can I just mention as well, we've got the most wonderful afternoon tea one coming up. Okay, this one is the most limited. And we think it's more than likely going to be the most popular. It is the afternoon tea. Now, if you offer things like, if you're thinking about afternoon teas for Mother's Day, for hen dos, for your friendship, for anniversaries, for birthdays, for wedding anniversaries, for engagements, for you name it, and you want to add on, you want to do a bottomless brunch, you want anything. Now, the other thing as well, do you do what I do, where you raise money for Macmillan Charity and you do the coffee mornings and any other charity that you may do with coffee and cake? This is perfect.
Yes.
Absolutely. And everything feels better after a cuppa and some cake.
My wife makes what I call a super cup of coffee, super cup of tea.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, it's called super tea. I don't know why it's called super tea, but it is super.
Oh, there you go, Helen. That's a big compliment, isn't it? I love this, Mark.
It's great. You've got your teapot and your cups. But you've got that slice of cake on the plate.
And the tea bags.
Fork and the bags. And the sentiments to go with it as well. So, yeah, you've got everything there and it's absolutely stunning.
I don't want to worry you, but you do realise you're using the best stamps, great designs, designed by yourself and your good lady, lovely Helen. That's 12 stamps, so that's less than £1 a stamp, Mark.
Oh, wow. I didn't think about it like that.
No, you didn't think of that, did you?
No.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, what else I like about this particular set is it comes with the splashes, the pouring out, the tea pouring out, and the splash for the cup as well. It comes with those stamps.
Brilliant. I love that. A quarter of the stock has gone on the afternoon tea. It's an A6 stamp set, but you're getting 12 stamps for less than £1 a stamp. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Now then, my lovelies, we've still got a few to go. We've still got the birthday, haven't we? And we've still got the better days as well.
We have.
Now, you showed the birthday one earlier on, didn't you? You gave a little tease.
I did.
Should we do that one next?
I know. I was naughty doing that, wasn't I?
Oh, do you want to show those? Lovely?
Sure.
There you go.
So we have... There we go. And again, these sentiments are great. You've got a great range of sentiments in the set. Some of them are more traditional. Some of them are a bit more kind of masculine, I would say, possibly. But each of them are really, really cool. You've got, an awful lot in that set. I've squeezed them in, but you're going to use that set
a lot.
Inside, outside, it works both ways.
I think that's something you mentioned earlier on when you were showing us the inside of your cards, which is obviously your thing. And as you said, people spend so much time designing a card, creating a card, and we forget about the inside a lot of the times. And actually, it's a big lot of space for you to just write. And people struggle with thinking, well, what do I write once I put their name and my name and happy birthday? And actually, this fills that white space beautifully, doesn't it?
I always think that if you're going to show somebody something, show them everything. So show them inside and outside.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't shortchange them. £9.99. Now, if you think about the price of a card, let's say you go into your local card shop in your village or wherever you may be, for a basic card, you're talking at least £2.5, £3, aren't you?
Yeah.
So how cost-effective this is. If you've got some card, you just buy some ink and you just start stamping. I mean, it's so cost-effective, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, you're not just making cards. You can make tags.
Gift bags.
Yes, gift bags. Whatever you want. If you want to send somebody like a cheer me up, you could actually send that, use the stamps to make maybe and send like actual real tea bags in a little bag so you can make a little gift box, couldn't you?
Make your own afternoon tea hamper.
Yes, that would be amazing.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, I like that. That's a lovely idea. £9.99 only. Well, I've got friends as well. You may have seen it in the crafting world and the jewellery making world, where actually they do like a subscription, so you can then make something, and there's a tutorial in for the jewellery or for the card making. Now, imagine that if you stamped it all with that, and then you put a tea bag in as well.
Ah, yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's a nice thing to do, isn't it? Massively popular. 20% of that one gone as well. 20%. Already checked out. We've still got one to go. Every single set, apart from the duo at the beginning, are £9.99. Amazing value. Oh, we've got two left, haven't we? Sorry, is it two left?
We have...
Oh, the better days ahead. And I missed the grunge tones.
Yep.
Right, let's do better days ahead. That's a nice sentiment as well. Better days ahead. Oh, I like
See,
that.
It's a great set, isn't it? This one, you've got different words in it. Rather than your maybe happy birthday, but you've got things like better days ahead, perception versus reality.
Kindness always wins.
I like that one.
I love that one. We all talk about that, don't we? Being more kind. That's absolutely beautiful.
So, yeah, it's for those other words that you can't get, basically. Yeah. So these are the ones we've filled that gap for those other words that you may want to put on a card, but you don't have the stamp for it.
Oh, those are gorgeous. Need more things like that. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. So this is... Have I got this here, Anghan? Can I just show this? So we've got... Oops, daisy. Kindness always wins. Better days ahead. We've got more love, less hate. Perception versus reality. Chase your dreams. And a lovely star on there as well. So I'll just show you. Oh, and arrows, look.
Yeah, you've got a few stars, hearts and stars. So, again, any space that I had, I filled it just to make sure that you get your full value for money.
Oh, thank you. Oh, do you know what? Do you know when you're trying to do cards for some slightly younger generation as well?
Yes.
And it's a bit difficult sometimes.
Yes, because
that's spot on.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know what to say in a card, and this will always help with that.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I really like that. And a real motivation card as well, with the better days ahead if somebody's struggling.
Yes.
Or, you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of people struggle with things in mental health and stuff. So that is absolutely fabulous. $9.99. Now, how much has gone already? Oh, gosh. I tell you what, your stuff is flying out the door today. And understandably, really, really beautiful designs. We've still got the grunge tones to go as well. And then we're going to head into some demos, aren't we, lovely?
Yep, good idea.
Yeah. So if we do that... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
So, yes, the grunge tones is basically... You've got some different backgrounds, obviously made up of circles and dots.
Yep.
This is what will go behind whatever you're creating. Your projects, it's a great filler as well. You'll be able to put, no matter what stamp or project that you're using, this behind your stamp will look absolutely amazing.
So if I turn this around, you're actually getting 3 stamps in there, aren't
Yep.
you? So these are the kind of effects. Thank you, Dan, by the way, for passing me that. You're very kind. And if I turn that around, that's to show you it coloured in. If I turn that around, look, you can see the designs that you get in the Grunge Tones stamp set. Now, bear in mind, all 3 stamps, photopolymer, fantastic quality. They're £3.33 each, Mark. How do you do this? Don't tell anyone, because then you're giving it all away, aren't you? Giving your secrets away. 10% gone again. Super quick. $9.99. Yeah. I love the raggedy edges of that one.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously you don't want those harsh square edges.
Nope.
So whether you can use it any way, rotate it and use it at will. But they look amazing behind flowers, behind more characters if you've got characters. But they just look amazing.
They're beautiful. Nice, and you can make them as subtle or as vivid and impactful as you want to, can't you? Depending on how you colour them. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Code for you, lovely lot. You've got your heads down, keying it into your pads. UN2339. Absolute giveaway at these under £10 prices from Mark today and Helen. So thank you. It's really, really, you have looked after us there. Superb. Right, Laura, are we allowed to let Mark do his demonstration?
I shall disappear.
Thank you.
Sure.
He will reappear, like magic. Now, what are we starting with the daisy, are we?
We're going to start with the Daisy Grunge, yes.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Quickly, just before, and I know, have a look. These are my makes from earlier on. So if you haven't had the time to rewind, that was one of the first makes I made last show. So please do have a look online. Obviously, this was the second one. Now, probably a lot of these have been sold out, but do please check out on the website. So that was another one. And just the last one I did was the eye contacts using the stencil. So that's gorgeous as well. So those were the 3 I made earlier on. Please do check out on the rewind.
That was the 1 o'clock hour, wasn't it?
That was the 1 o'clock hour, yes.
Today, yeah.
So first things first, I'm going to use a stamping platform, and I'm going to use my VersaFine Black Onyx ink. Again, just ink up your stamp. Again, this is a perfect kind of like card that you could do for beginners, which will look amazing. So just ink it up and press down using your stamping platform. Again, these are, is a great for beginners. Stamping platforms are, I would say, are a must, Again, if you're not confident with stamping, this will also help it, because obviously if you make a mistake or you haven't inked it up or pressed down hard enough, you can always go back in and do it darker. So here, I mean, it's a gorgeous image. If I want to go in and maybe make it a little bit darker, I can. So I could just ink it back up again.
And that's where the stamping platform comes into its own, doesn't it?
Yes, because you couldn't, you'd have to be kind of pretty good to be able to place that exactly over otherwise. Yeah. So you just go back over.
Takes the guesswork out, doesn't it?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
It makes your life so much easier.
Yeah.
So just lift it off, and you've got a lovely darker image. Yeah. Now, I wanted a darker image because I'm going to clear emboss it. So I'll just take that off here, and we'll move the platform to one side. And we have some...
It's a big image, Mark, isn't it?
It is a big image, and it's a little bit grungy, and I like having the text in the background as well. So that just adds to the dimension of your project, and you haven't got to do an awful lot to colour this in. So I'm just going to pour some. This is some clear embossing powder. So just pour over your project. Again, the embossing powder will stick to the wet ink.
Okay.
So then just tip off the excess.
It always amazes me how much you put on. Is that to make sure that you cover everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, most of it goes back into the pot, so you're never wasting it. And, a good pot of embossing powder will last you a long time.
Yeah.
So always make sure you put the lid on.
That sounds like a voice of experience there, Mark.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Whether you're sneezing or you just knock it, you tip it over, you know, I've had done it many, many times.
Here's magic.
As it starts to change, starts to go black and change colour, you start to move the heat tool around.
Oh, look at that. That never gets old, does it?
No. It's one of the first...
Over, Mark, sorry.
It's one...
Wow.
It's one of the first things I think one of the step-ups from just basic inking.
Look at that.
So once we're dry, beautiful. Stop, and you don't want to overdo it. Once it's changed colour, you move along. So all I wanted to show you is how different that looks. Can you see the shimmer?
Amazing. Totally transforms it, doesn't it? And it doesn't take long, does it?
No. One of the things is because it's embossed, now it has that bit of a touchy-feely. You can actually feel it. And one of the good things is that you can actually follow the lines. If you're colouring watercolour, it does help the watercolour to stay in the into the grooves.
Okay.
So that's a great thing. Now, one thing you can do is, I mean, I could create a card now just basically using this. But if you want to go the extra step here, we don't have a die for this, but it's very, very easy to cut out. So it's just one that I've actually cut out from earlier on. That's great. Now, before you coloured it in with maybe like alcohol pens, you can do that. But this time, I'm just going to use some more distress inks.
Okay.
Easy to do. So you just choose your distress colour that you're after. And I'm going to go with more kind of a monochromatic look. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to ink up my distress tool. And I'm only going to colour in the centre of my daisy, because this is an actual daisy, so I'll just colour in there, and I just have to twist that just to get that colour.
Gosh, that was quick.
Yeah, and that is all you have to do to get a gorgeous looking daisy. Now, if you want to have, I mean, I know you can get different coloured daisies, but we're going to go for classic yellow and white, I think.
That's beautiful.
That's the kind of thing I remember when I was a kid, you know, doing daisies in the field. So... Right, so we've got that. We've got a basic flower.
Daisy chains.
Yes, I've done that. Yeah, many times. Even if I was a boy, I don't care.
Boys are allowed. Everybody's allowed.
So the next thing I want to do is I'm going to create the background. Now this is where I'm going to use my my grunge tones. So I'm going to use the grunge tones. I'm going to use the actual large one here. I'm going to just ink this up. And I'm deciding what colour I'm going to go with. So I think to go with my kind of white and yellow daisy, I'm going to use a blue. So I'm just inking this up. Now what's good about this is once I show you how I'm going to old school using the block now, so we'll see how that works. So we're going to decide, I'm going to start up a little bit here. And again, if you're using a block and old school, this is the traditional way of stamping, is always just keep one hand on your block. I can swap hands, but just keep one hand on there. Otherwise, you're going to smudge it, and that's what you don't want to do. Take your time and give it a chance for that ink to transfer from the stamp to the paper, and then you just lift it off, and you're going to get this lovely background.
Yeah.
Now.
Looks like the Matrix, doesn't it?
What you want to do is you want to go back in. So this time I'm going to go in again, but this time I'm going to go in at a different angle. I'm going to move it. Now, excuse me whilst I just maybe, I'm not trying hard to line it up, but I'm just actually extending this dottiness across a bit. So it doesn't have to be perfect because obviously my flower is going to go on top. So we're just making that background a little bit larger. So we just take it off there. And we've got a larger looking background. Now, it still looks really cool. So the next thing we want to do is, now what's important is that obviously when you put this flower over the top, you've got that bit of colour that coming on the sides there, and that looks amazing.
It does.
You know, even if it wasn't that, maybe you wouldn't do the flower, maybe it was like, it could have been a footballer.
Oh, look at that.
See, this background works with lots and lots of your stamps. So it's an amazing background. I love it. So the next thing I want to do is I just want to stick this card to my blank background, my card base, and just centralising it. Again, I think, you know, if you're making a kind of a nice, clean and simple card, a nice black mat really does make your card pop.
Is it weird that I quite like that as it is?
That.
I do. I think that looks great.
So the next thing we want to do is we're going to stick our daisy. So I'm going to use some of my 3D glue. Obviously, you can use foam pads if that's what you prefer. So just a few blobs here.
You've got a lovely voice, Mark.
Sorry?
You've got a lovely voice.
What kind of accent would you say I have? Some people say it's Welsh, some people say it's... Because obviously I'm originally...
Am I allowed to say sexy?
No, you're not allowed to say that.
Sorry, I'll take it back. I don't know. What is it an amalgamation of? Where?
Well, I'm from Coventry originally.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you would never know.
Born in Coventry.
Well, so you're a local boy.
Yeah. I moved to Wales in '89, I think.
So you haven't got that much of a Welsh accent, though. You've not picked it up too much, have you?
No. Well, it depends on where you live. Some people are very Welsh and some people aren't very Welsh. So.
Can you speak Welsh?
No. Do I want to?
That looks great, Mark.
Okay, that's cool. That looks great. But let's have now, I've got a choice of sentiments here. In the same set, you've also got a choice of whether you wanted maybe Hello Sunshine or maybe just Smile. I quite like Smile. Maybe I'll have Smile or maybe I'll have, Hello Sunshine. I'm thinking it's warm weather outside. Is it sunny outside, everybody? Nobody's asking in here. Nobody knows in here. We're in the dark, aren't we?
What?
Is it sunny outside?
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Apparently, yes. Apparently there's a little bit of sunshine outside.
Oh, right, okay. Never mind. Well, maybe you've just come in now, from being outside, nicely tanned.
Yeah.
Maybe you had your barbecue and you're back to crafting.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to have Hello Sunshine here. Again, just quite a nice, simple card. I think I did something on the inside as well. So that's your basic card. And then on the inside, I do believe we had, from the birthday wishes set, I've taken the happy birthday stamp. Okay. And I've also, in the same set that we've just used, we've got smaller daisies as well. So I put those on the inside as well.
I'm just going to show you that, if that's all right, my lovelies, because I think when you realise in the packaging just how many stamps Mark and Helen have included here, let me show you, look. They are not shortchanging you by any stretch of the imagination. Look how many you're getting there. That's $9.99. You get the smile, you get the Hello Sunshine, you get the bunch of daisies, you get the big daisy, you get the little leaves there, and you get the little daisy there as well. That is a lot for $9.99 in a photopolymer stamp. Thank you, Mark. That's beautiful.
You're welcome.
Absolutely beautiful. That grunge set of stamps, by the way, is your bestseller.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. So that is $9.99. I've just popped you a couple more examples there. Thank you, Dan. You're very kind. There you go, just to give you some, again, going full colour, whatever you fancy. Beautiful, aren't they? Really flamboyant. Flamboyant. It's a good Sunday word. Code ZC2321. Now, at the moment, because it's very busy this afternoon, have we still got the afternoon tea? Have we got the ride with the wind left? Are we... Right, well, apparently the ride with the wind, which, again, if I may, I think it's just here. I think it's really important that we do actually show you the stamps, because I think otherwise you don't necessarily know all the things that you're getting, do you?
No.
Because Mark just mentioned about the fact that you get the two bikes, which I'm going to show you on the examples here. You get it sort of face-on motorbike, and you also get side-on. You get the different sentiments, and then if you don't mind, I'm going to show you the packaging so you can see everything that you get, if I may. So if I pop that back. Okay, so if I show you inside the stamp, you're getting the tyre tracks, which is, I don't think we mentioned, you're getting some oil splashes, in case your bike's a bit faulty. You've got Enjoy the Ride, you've got the side-on bike, the face bike, you've got Race the Rain, Ride the Wind, Chase the Sunset, and here you go, look, this is absolute, look at that. That is a lot of stamps. I love the tyre tracks, Mark.
Yes, I'll be using that as well, so that's cool.
Brilliant.
Brilliant to use.
Yeah, so you're going to get to see this in action in a moment. This is the visual image Ride the Wind stamp set. All of that for $9.99. And again, if you know anybody that's going to be celebrating Father's Day and they're into their bikes, then that is Sunday the 16th of June here in the UK. So get these now and you've got them to go. Okay, $9.99. So there you go. I also need to recap the afternoon tea, which we knew was going to be popular. Oh, hang on, I'm just taking your... I think this is... Oops, a daisy. Come here, Jill's card. We don't want you falling over. Let me find me after... There it is. It was hiding. Everything feels better after a cuppa. Doesn't it just? Here we go. And I'm just going to find you the stamp set and just show you that as well. So just bear with me a little momento so I can show it to you. Oh, I love this as well. You deserve cake. I like that, Mark. You deserve cake. So there's a fork. There's a piece of cake. There's a cup, there's a teapot, there's tea bags. I love the tea bag. There's the pouring of the spout. There's the tea splashing. There's little flowers. There's everything feels better after a cuppa, afternoon tea, and you deserve cake. So if I show you that on the front, and then thank you, Dan. And then I'll turn it around so you can see all the stamps that you're getting. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm counting 12 stamps in there. So if I turn that around, I could just read the information. There you go. It's a good job. I could have just read that on the graphics, couldn't I? Instead of counting them, Mark. But look at that with a little tea splash there. With the little tea pouring out the teapot. It's so good. $9.99. Brilliant. You might want to make some cards for charity, for Macmillan, for the afternoon teas that they do. And again, you might know somebody that runs a cafe. You might want to go into them and say, "Would you think how many cafe and coffee shops there are?" And give it and say, "Would you like to sell some cards?" Nice, just saying. If you want to start your own little business, always options. Are we okay for a demo, Laura? She said yes. What are we going with?
We're going to go ride the wind.
Yeah, brilliant.
Why not?
Over to you, lovely.
Okay, so basically we're going to start with the motorbike. I'm going to ink it up. I'm using my stamping platform again, obviously, because it's a nice large motorbike. This is the side one that I'm using. So I'm using my black again. And just press down. When you've got that lovely image, you will then just remove it, and I'm going to clear emboss it. So once you're happy with the image, just take it off. And you can clear emboss that next. So I shall do that now.
Okay. Beautiful, designed by.
Thank you. Next we're going to clear emboss. So we need our clear embossing powder. Just sprinkle it on. This bit never gets old, does it?
No, it's honestly, I think every time you do something like this with the clear emboss and the heat gun goes on it, and you want to hear all the guys in the gallery, they just absolutely love it. It's just fascinating. Brilliant.
Lid on. Right, so heat it up. Now, when you're using the heat gun, always give it a few seconds to get to the right temperature before you apply the heat. One thing to remember, if you're new to stamping, you cannot use a hairdryer.
Oh, why is that then?
Because it's not hot enough.
Oh, okay.
So a heat gun is totally different to a hairdryer. And vice versa, you don't want to try drying your hair with a heat gun.
Never. Never, never, never. You've got to be safe. Absolutely not.
Well, yeah, if you want any hair left, that is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would be nice.
So, yeah, totally different tools.
Doesn't take long, does it?
No. Once it starts to change, you just move the heat tool along, and then you've got this gorgeous image. Like so.
Beautiful.
Again, you've got that shyness there going on there. That looks absolutely amazing. Again, now this is where you get your alcohol pens and you do some colouring. Now, I've already started colouring, so I shall go to one that I've already nearly enough finished colouring in. Very, very easy to colour this motorbike in. It's basically a few shades of grey, not 50 shades of grey, but just a few.
Easy there.
So yeah, it's very easy to colour in, and I'm just going to finish off by colouring in the oil tank on the top, and I think I've got to colour that in red, just because I think that will just really stand out. So again, don't be too frightened about colouring things like this in. Very, very easy to do.
But again, that's how you personalise it, if you know the person's bike and what colour their bike is.
Yeah.
You know.
Or I mean, just maybe it's their favourite colour, maybe.
Yeah.
So, again, just one single block colour. And if you want to just add those kind of little highlights of light on it, I've just got my white Jelly Roll pen. And I'm just going to run that along some of the lines across the top there. And that just gives it that faux lighting that you're after. So you can go across there like that. And that's how easy it is. Now, you can do the same here. Maybe you want to go across to where the seat is. And doing this just really does bring your project to life. Again, you can carry on over some of the other elements here as well. And you're just going to get this gorgeous looking motorbike. So that's going to look absolutely amazing.
But that, like you say, that splash of colour.
Yes.
Really brings it to life,
totally
doesn't
different,
it?
yep. So next thing I'm going to do is I've got my, my card blank. Now this time, I haven't matted it. All I've done is I've drawn a black, using a black fine liner, I've just drawn a border around it because I didn't really want to mat this one up. So the next thing I want to do is I'm just going to do a little bit of stamping on this.
Okay.
So let's move this to one side and I will get the tire marks. So
oh, great.
It's a great one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get my black again and this time just ink up my tire marks. Must be careful that when you're inking up on a block is that you do it straight and not going on the edges. So just wipe off any excess where it shouldn't have been. And I think I'm going to go, so on here, I'm just going to go down top right. And just give it a slight press. When you think you've caught most of it, that'd be great. You just lift it off. And again, it hasn't got to be perfect. It's like real tire marks. That's what you're after anyway. So we just ink that up again.
I love the fact that you've added these in and things like the vases with the flowers in the show earlier.
Yes.
Oh, I just think it's a lovely attention to detail. I really do.
It's these little things that just make a stamp set that really, special and different.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go the other way with this one. Just take your time. Press and release. There we go.
Brilliant.
So we've got some lovely tire marks. Now the next thing we want to do is we're going to create our card. Now we've got the motorbike, which is great. Now, what do we do with the rest of the space? Well, what I've actually done is I've done two more, I've stamped it twice. So I've stamped it one off the page
cool.
and then one coming onto the page. So now I'm thinking that it's coming into the scene. It's
that's clever.
going off the scene here. And then in the centre here, it's in the middle. So that's how we're going to create this gorgeous basic card. Really cool, but a little bit different. So I'm just going to glue this down now.
That's such a good idea, Mark.
Yeah. One of the other things I want to show you as well, and maybe I'll tell you what I'll do.
Go on.
As I'll do it as well, on this one here.
Yeah.
So this one who's riding off into the wind, we want to possibly... Now, one of this, we've got some, I would call them speed lines.
Yeah.
This is a stamp that's on that set as well. So I'm going to get a Post-it note, and I'm just going to one single ink, and this is going to be here now. I'm going second generation, and I'm just going to create some speed lines, like he's riding off into the wind there.
That's brilliant.
So again, ink it up. Dab, second generation, and then possibly I might just... I don't want to actually go onto my motorbike here, so I'm just going to cover that up just a little bit.
I'll just mask it off,
Yeah, and we just make those lines shorter, like so. So we have our motorbike riding off into the wind with some speed, like he's onto another journey. So that's cool. Right, next thing we'll do, we'll quickly stick this one down. Again, you can do it so many different ways. There's a lot of different ways you could have done this. You could have done exactly the same thing, maybe first, second generation stamping with the actual motorbike, so you could have created movement that way as well.
This is such a cool card. It's brilliant.
And it's perfect, whether it be for Father's Day or just somebody who, who maybe is not into sport, and maybe they like bikes or speed or cars, it's just going to work for them.
Yep.
So I'm going to stick the first one down. So I'm going to move that card out of the way. And we're just working out exactly where the first one goes. Again, using this glue, it allows me to wiggle it around just till I get the right angle that I'm after. I think I'm fine there. Right, next one is I'm going to use the bottom one next. So I'm just going to quickly glue that. Again, it's giving people ideas of what they can do with those stamps, If I can share things, then that's what I'll do. I think sharing is fantastic. Being able to share your ideas, and everyone else who will come up with other ideas or even take it further than I'd even thought of. It's amazing.
It's just inspiring, isn't it? I mean, I would never have thought to do what you've just done. Never. And it's brilliant.
So we take that there. So this one's good, and it kind of reminds me of like a comic.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does kind of. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
So and
brilliant.
The third one is obviously the central one. So that will be the finishing one, and then we've got a lovely card here. And you couldn't buy this kind of...
No.
You couldn't do that. You couldn't buy it.
Brilliant.
So this is really just about done. Okay, I shall stick this one in the middle. Now, if you wanted to, maybe you would like to put it at an angle, but I think I'm keeping it straight on this particular project, just because. Again, don't be afraid to overlap them as well. I think that's a good idea. Sometimes you want to overlap it because it's going to give it that look that you're after. And don't forget, you've got those tire marks down the sides there, which really just sets it off. And now I've got a sentiment. I've taken it from the Best Wishes. Mm-hmm. Again, this is just says Happy Birthday in a font that I think will work with this motorbike as well. It's all about things that will work together. When the sets are designed, we try and think of what works with things from before, even new sets or old sets. And I kind of like procrastinate and work backwards onto what will work for people who've got certain sets. So yeah. I try and make sure that people will be able to use those sets with them as well.
Brilliant. A lot of thought goes into it, doesn't it, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to have...
Oh, that's amazing.
Happy Birthday there, which works really well. And then on the inside, so we've got a lovely card here with the motorbike zooming off. And then on the inside, we also have the motorbike here saying, enjoyed the ride. And this time, instead of the speed lines, I've kind of used them as a shadow. So they're kind of underneath the motorbikes. That's like shadow, or it could be tarmac road.
I love the way you take it on like a storybook through to the inside. I love that touch.
Yeah. I mean, that's a nice finished card there.
That's beautiful. But again, it's the tyre tracks, it's the speed thing.
Yes.
That's
the speed lines, yeah.
The speed lines, sorry.
Yeah,
that really makes it.
I mean, obviously, there's even more in there. There's a little tiny ink splats as well, which is great for like oiliness and that.
Shall I grab that again? Let me grab it again. I think, hang on a second, I've got to grab it. I think I've put it out of sight. Here we go. Just so you can see what you get, because this is proven extraordinarily. Thank you, Dan. Half the stock is gone. This is everything that you get. Those little ink splats there that Mark was just talking about are right there. There's all your sentiments as well. Enjoy the ride. The two different styles of bike. There's your, what are they called again?
Speed lines.
Speed lines.
Yes.
Speed lines. And then your tyre tracks there as well. Your skid marks. That doesn't sound quite right, does it? You know what I mean? All right, Mark. I don't know what you mean.
No. Not when you were talking about your indies earlier, no.
Anyway, all of that for $9.99. I told you it was good value for money, didn't I? So many baskets. Oh, lovely, thank you. We're just showing you some more examples as well. He's having a wheelie. He's doing a wheelie look.
Exactly.
Isn't it brilliant? Good time. And I'll just show you the examples that we've got here. A little bit more colour in this one, which looks absolutely spectacular. And once you've all checked out, by the way, and why wouldn't you, we have 80% of the availability of the Ride the Wind stamp set has gone. Has gone. 80%, once you've all checked those baskets out. Good, isn't it? I'm just going to mention again, for those gents who are dads and fathers and grandfathers and everything else, and stepdads and all that, it is Father's Day on Sunday the 16th of June. So I just want to give you a little heads up. This would come in plenty of time for you to get making if you know somebody that's absolutely bike mad. 8 weeks today. Thank you, Laura. 8 weeks today, $9.99. I mean, isn't that frightening that June's that close?
I know.
We'll be in Christmas on HobbyMaker.
What, next week?
In 8 weeks, we'll be in Christmas mode. Fully involved, won't we, Kat? She's like, yeah. She's over the other side of the studio, very excited. There you go. So, my lovelies, we can recap the grunge tones. 40% of that has already gone. Really, really popular. That's the first thing that our lovely Mark demonstrated with earlier. Okay, so here we go. There you go, my lovelies. That is the grunge tones. Okay, let me see if I can grab that one for you as well. I'm in grabby mode. Poor Dan's trying to keep me on cameras and I keep running off. Sorry, I'm a bit of a grabber. There we go. Just to show you the 3 stamps that you get. And if I turn that around, you're going to get... Oh, thank you, my lovely. I was just going to ask for that. You read my mind. £9.99. Mark did do a demo with this earlier in this hour. It was the first demo he did. You get all 3 stamps. And if you want to see it tied in with that lovely daisy, that is what our lovely Mark demonstrated earlier on in the show. with the daisy as well. So it's called Daisy Grunge and then the Grunge Tones. So if you want to get both, they're only $9.99 a set, and your code for that one is UN2339. Okay. Now, we started the show with a duo, okay, which means you get... Okay. So if I just pop that back in there, where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Now, if I show you how this looks, because you get the beautiful face and you get all the lovely sentiments as well. So I'm just going to show you a few samples first of all, and then I'll show you what you get in the stamp set. It's absolutely amazing, this one. Look at that. Thank you, Dan. I'm sorry, I'm going on both sides. I'm making Dan do all the work on camera. Sorry, Dan. There you go, Flower. Now, this one is $14.99. I'm going to show you what you get in the packaging as well. Okay, so if I just move those to one side, there we go. So this is the image. Now, you get hashtag beautiful, brave, be kind, be real, art, no filter, and love, and that exquisite face as well. Do you know that lady, by the way? Is it based on somebody?
No.
Nope. Made it up in your head.
Yeah.
There you go. Say no more. We'll leave that there, Mark. Okay, so you get that one. You also get this one, would you believe, for $14.99 for both. It was supposed to be, what, £25.98, so you're getting a heck of a saving there. In fact, you've saved yourself 10 quid. You might as well have one of the other ones, because each of the other ones went under 10 quid, didn't it? And you paid your post and packaging. Load your baskets, lovelies. So $14.99 for both. Code EAXC61, okay? Have we got another demo on the cards?
We have.
Should we do this one?
Yes.
Yeah, I love the way I say shall we, and Mark's going, well, are you going to do anything there?
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Mark.
No problem. Right, so basically, I've already stamped out the no filter face. Again, brilliant. And you're probably wondering why it's kind of like the other part hasn't been filled in. So artily, I kind of did it that way on purpose. So you, with the set, what's called no filter, you've got all these extra elements. You've got hashtag no filter, hashtag be real, art, brave, love, hashtag be kind, hashtag beautiful. So all those extra words you're going to get in this set as well. It's an absolutely gorgeous set. So you've got all those added words. Now, I also created another set, which is called Background Vision. And again, it's a great background set. So you've got this large kind of background here. You've got this lovely circle. And then you've got all this other background, which is kind of in a like a waterfall effect. But what's really interesting is the way I created it was that this was designed to work with this. So together, they will create something special. So the waterfall, let me just show you now. So here is the lady. Now I'm going to just ink up the other side of her, and if it's placed correctly, it's like the other side of the face.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just ink that up, and I'm going to stamp that out. So I'm just going to quickly ink that up.
That's so clever.
And we place that down. Again, you don't have to use it together. They're great to work on in their own right, but together they're amazing.
That's brilliant.
So when we lift that up, and you can see that you've got this gorgeous face appearing. Now, you can go back in there and ink that up, but what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use something from, I'm not going to clear emboss this one today. What I'm going to do, actually I will, because I've got time.
Well, you changed your mind quickly.
I know. Procrastinating all the time. Okay, so let's put this here. We're just going to quickly clear emboss this side of it. And we'll just tap that off. I'm being really quick today now, so...
Do you want me to put that away, Mark?
No.
Are you okay?
No, we'll go with it. We'll go with the flow now. Be all right. So just quickly heat that up. Again, as it starts to change, move along and just carry on until it's all completely changed colour.
I could watch that all day.
So this is really cool as well. The background has got like things like, woman, boss, brave, it's got lots of you are enough, trust, beauty. It's got all those kind of feminine words in there as well. Yeah, you've got nature, love, girl, so you have style and vision. So yeah, lots of really cool words. So you've got this lovely background. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to just add some colour to it. So I'm just going to get some inks. So I think I'll use maybe some blue and a purple. So I'm going to just go in with the purple first. And I'm just going to blend in some colours here. Again, this is, you know, you can take your time with this. You can be as quick as you want or as slow as you want. It's entirely up to you. But just go in there and we're just going to add some gorgeous colour to this. We can make it as deep and rich as we want, or we can make it quite pastel-y. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to go in there with some colour. We'll go in with that blue now as well. And we're just going to merge those colours together. And just go around the other side. Now, I'm not even colouring in the face. You know, sometimes you don't really need to.
No.
And what I wanted to quickly do as well is just show you another way you can use the broken mesh, which I haven't actually used. Is there any left of those? Do you know?
Oh, Laura, you know the broken mesh and was it fibre swirl fibre?
Yeah, frame fibres.
Earlier out. Is there any left because Mark's about to use that? Thank you, the dye. Yeah, thank you, lovely.
That's okay, great.
Thanks, Mark.
So, again, this is very, very quickly done. And
that's beautiful.
Again, you know, you don't have to be, you know, you can do it very simply like that. There's more that you can do with this if you want to. You can add more colours or less. It's entirely up to you. Now, one of the other things I want to do is, what I'm quickly going to do is I'm going to just spritz that with a little bit of water. Now, spritzing it with water will obviously activate the colour that I've actually just put down. So you're going to get those kind of faux droplets on there as well.
I bet you're good at watering an arm bread before it goes in.
Yeah.
Got that technique nailed, haven't you?
Yeah. Eyes closed. So then we just pat that over. And you're going to get those kind of raindrop effects on your card.
Oh, that looks lovely.
So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to quickly put it onto our background. So I have a background here.
That's amazing. Wow.
Oh, nearly did a Australian card. And we'll stick that to our base. And I've also got some of the broken mesh, which is really, really cool. I mean, you wouldn't think that this is just a piece of card, but it's amazing. So I think I'm going to stick some of these to my card, because I'm kind of hiding the face a little bit. So I kind of like that. I like having the texture underneath it as well. So I'm just going to use my 3D glue. Again, because it dries clear, I'm not going to be too concerned about whether you can see some of it through there. It'll be absolutely fine. And I'm going to put some of this here. Again, this is a great, absolutely great dye to use as well. And we've got a little bit of space there, so I'll put some more there. And I've got a lovely sentiment to finish this off as well. So I think I'm just going to place that behind there. And let that dry. Okay, and we have, I think we've got two sentiments. I think I've got beautiful and brave.
Yeah.
I think those two will work well. Now, if I have more time, I maybe colour in the lips, maybe. Or
You've got about 2 minutes.
Okay, might have time to do that. We'll see now. Put me on the spot now. Right, so I've got brave, and I think I'll have brave there.
Great sentiment.
Hashtag brave, especially in this the world of social media.
Absolutely.
And hashtag beautiful.
Brilliant.
So those two work really well. We've got 2 minutes. I can probably quickly colour in the lips. Where's my pen? Probably not the right colour, but we'll go with it. We'll go with the flow.
Why not?
We'll have red lips. So just go in there with the red. Again, don't be too fussy. Again, once you've done that, I would probably go back in there. Take your white pen. Always have a nice white pen, and then you can just go over there. Just highlight.
Down for about half a minute. No panicking.
No
Sorry,
panicking.
I feel like I'm putting you under pressure. I don't want to.
So I think we're pretty much done with this card here. So we've got Brave and Beautiful. And then on the inside, I think I also did a little something as well. So I used the better days ahead as well. Okay. So again, looking forward to the future. Obviously, coming out from behind.
Yep.
Whether
gorgeous. Thank you, Mark. That's awesome. Stunning. And can I just show you some samples? Those are the two dies that you get in this set that we had earlier. You get both of those. If you go to the website, HobbyMaker, or the app, and go and have a look at all the deals that we've done, all the exceptional deals that we've done, and if you've got something in your basket, please don't forget to check out. Now, after the break, the wonderful Kat and the fabulous Sherilyn are going to join you. Thank you, Mark, so much.
Thank you.
Take care, and I'll see you Wednesday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you've had an absolutely lovely weekend. Such nice weather.
It's beautiful.
Oh, my.
At last.
I know. I mean, I'm not thinking it's going to stay because it never seems to at the moment, but you can enjoy it while it is. So, yes, I hope you've had a really, really nice time. We have got a phenomenal show going all the way up until 8 o'clock, and we are talking brand new launches in this show. And then we have got coming back in the 7 o'clock hour, which I am going to put straight onto pre-order for you, because we have got the brand new In Full Bloom Designer Decollage collection. Now, we launched this on Tuesday. We had 300, I think it was, that was immediately kind of given to us. We completely sold out of those during the show on Tuesday. So the fact that it's back, I'm so excited, because there was loads of people messaging saying, can we still get it? It was like, it's gone. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that straight onto the web for you. We'll also pop the individuals there. So if you are thinking, well, I want an extra book, or, you know, the inserts, they're my favourite inserts I've ever seen.
Gorgeous.
They are so beautiful. And then, of course, we will give all the decollage and the cardstock and everything there for you as well. So, yes, absolutely jump in and take advantage whilst you can. There it all is on the web. Very, very easy for you to get. I've just spotted as well, because I know that you mentioned you're going to be using in that hour as well, the new embossing folders.
Yes, I've been cheeky and squirrels one in.
And they were very popular on your show on Thursday.
Absolutely love them.
We have 40 left, that is all, okay? So that, again, has been restocked. It did completely sell out, but we have got a few additionals. So if you want them, I would jump in and get them very quickly. We've got an amazing deal on them as well. But shall we bring you something completely new in this show? Because I think that's what we always love to do. Now, we have got For the Love of Masks that is coming up for you. And we have got a fantastic multi-buy opportunity for you to be able to get this. Now, any time that we bring For the Love of Masks, it's so, so popular.
Definitely.
But the actual designs that we have today, for me, are just spectacular. So we have got the blue tip that we can see here. And it's actually really, really easy, of course, to be able to use these masks, because as you look down this, you get 4 different ones, and we will be doing demos, but you actually just build these up, and it creates the most fantastic image, as you can see, what you are going to be able to create as well. It comes, as you can see, with the alignment system. It comes with all of your instructions, everything like that we've got as well. So that is one of them. And then we also have this one as well, your layering corner blossoms. You can just imagine how much you are going to use that. And I think what else I love about something like that is you could just kind of use elements of it. You don't have to do all of it if you wanted to.
Of course,
it's really up to
what
you.
we're going to show you today, yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So we've got boards here that show a bit more kind of actually what we do in terms of the layers that we've got. So if we just give you a look at that. So if we go to the blossom one first. Do you love masks?
I love, especially these layering ones, because the possibilities are absolutely endless with them. There's so, like you said, there's so many different things you can do. It's beautiful in the full concept with both corners there. But even then, you can cut into those. You can pop things underneath. You can cut around them and cut them out and use them as individual elements. You can build up the design and just pick out certain flowers and do your own decoupage on top. You can place that beautiful bird on top. You can bring in your older mask collections and mix and match. There is so many different things you can do.
It is. It's absolutely incredible. It's just amazing, I think, to be able to see all 4 of those kind of different layers, which then are coming together to actually create this. And I suppose you could do any colours you wanted, really, as well, which could kind of alternate the bird a little bit if you wanted to.
Definitely. And again, I'm sure we've got some examples to show you. But this is a great... A lot of people love the idea of stamps, but they're not confident with the colouring. Whereas this kind of takes that out of it for you. There's so many great things.
And things, if you're not an artist, it's often hard to kind of create something that looks so realistic, to create this kind of definition, whereas actually it's all been done for you. And you can see both those individually, but it's the fact that when you put them together, like you said, they work so well as well, don't they?
So beautiful.
So we are looking at these being £14 each, okay? So we've got the price up for you. If you want to buy them individually, they're on the web. We'll make them available for you, £14 each, okay? But it's always the best way to get it, of course, when we offer you in, of course, a opportunity for a bundle. So would you like us to give you a saving on this? Yeah? Okay, so £28 is not your price today. It is completely brand new. Whenever we get these layering masks, always some of our best sellers, £20. So £10 each to be able to get this.
It's incredible. And these are tools for life as well.
Yes,
these, if you look after them, they will look after you. They just take a little bit of cleaning. You can like use your baby wipes, your wet wipes on them, a little bit of soap and water. Just make sure you keep them clean, dry them off nicely, and you can use them again and again.
And it feels very much to me as well that these would kind of cross over for any occasion. You know, it could be birthday, it could be like that, sending love and hugs. It could be just because. It's completely up to you, isn't it? Should we see how to put them how to work them as well? Yeah. So we'll have a look at a demo, because if you haven't ever had the chance to actually work with layering masks before, you might be sitting there and thinking, oh, can I actually create an image like that? Yes, you can, and Kat will show you how easy it actually is to do.
Yes. So let's start. Let's do a little bit of both. Let's start with our bird. And I've just got some white Inkme cardstock.
Lovely.
So they come in this really, really handy kind of like tactile folder as well. So again, you get in there what we've just showed you on the board, how to layer them up. And then you get your basic colour guide here. So this is a recommended colour guide, but
really good.
You don't have to use that. You can then, once you've had a play. And then you take them out. They will be in order. Now, it's really hard to pick up on camera, but each one has a letter etched in the top right-hand corner here, so you know which order to put them in every time. And you've got 2 little notches out on the top left and the bottom right as well. So we're giving you as much guide as we possibly can. So and this means wherever you want to place it on your cardstock or anything like that. I thought I had a little pencil because I also usually like to mark where I've put it down just in case. But because I'm going to be cutting this element out, I'm going to put it right down in that bottom corner and then I should be able to line it up for myself. But if you were doing it on something else and you wanted it in the centre, like I said, I recommend just marking your little notches and then you know exactly where to line it up. And I'm also going to take some masking tape just to secure it down. So we'll go to my guide and I'm going to do this one with the colours that we have got in here. So we are going to start with our warm honey. Sorry, I'm sure we've got a warm honey and we know that we are going to put that on the belly area and then obviously the velvet fawn for the for the belly. So we'll take that one out of here. I'll probably get myself into a right tiz with all these colours today, but let's see. So I've got my blending tools. So just a little bit of ink on there. Just pinch it down and gently blend that over. And you can see just how quick this comes together here. Back on there. I am going to try and tidy as I go to stay as neat as possible. But I'm not going to rush. For once, I'm always feeling like I'm rushing on the telly, but I'm really going to enjoy this because this is what it's about. And we are going to take our velvet fawn and just give that a gentle buff over there just to pick up that basic layer of colour. And we'll pop that back in and we can put our sponges away back on the bottom. So now we remove this mask. That's that top layer, bottom layer done. And like I said, I'm going to tidy as I go so I don't get myself in a pickle. Like I said, I've just give that clean. And we're going to switch to our second mask, which is number B. Number B?
Letter B.
Letter B.
Letter B.
So again, let's just line that up. We know that's with the bottom there. And you'll be able to see on your mask where it's meant to go anyway. And this time, we are going to take our electric blue.
This is the thing, I think, because it's got the instructions there, it's got the colour guide, you just know you can't go wrong at all, which is just fantastic.
So let's pop this on.
Okay.
And this is really clever because you've even got those little sections that go onto the yellow, so are automatically going to make it that green colour. So it does the work for you.
Clever, isn't it?
So clever. So let's get plenty of that on there. We want nice and deep. And of course you can blend your colours as well. Once you get more advanced, you could then go in with like a darker blue just over the outer edges. So pop that back on there. Next, we are going to take our pear green. We have over here.
Lovely.
And switch our layer out again. Clean and go, clean and go. And we are going to take this next one. Pop that down here again. Layer that up. And again, this is a section where we are going to have 2 different colours. So we're going to start with the pear green, and that just goes on our top little part of the wing and over the bird's body here.
Perfect.
So we are going to go like this.
Great. We've got some weights on the phone lines for this as well, with it being brand new, so just bear with us. The call centre are getting through your calls as quickly as they can.
And then we are going to finish with muddy boots on this one.
Super.
Would have helped if I'd have put all my inks in the right box, because I need them over various demonstrations. And the muddy boots is going to come down on to the log here. And when you see these made up into a card, you're going to be absolutely blown away.
Yeah.
So it all looks a bit like what's going on at the moment, but the finished results are just absolutely gorgeous.
If you wanted to actually make and sell as well, and you wanted to sort of batch make, it'd be so easy to do this with this, wouldn't it? Because you could literally just,
yeah,
you know, work out
definitely.
20, 30 cards the same if you wanted to. Maybe leave the sentiments on, go with one of the sentiment books, and you can kind of then personalise it at a craft show.
Definitely. So last up, we are going to do our black layer. I'm just lining that up again, popping that down. Now, I do like to go in with my Versamark for my last layer, because it just gives me a really, really crisp black finish. So I'm just going to take this one on here, and we are just going to gently dab around that tail and bring it on. And like I said, you can spend a little bit more time getting that really, really dark depth of colour on there.
Super.
And then we will pop this off.
Look.
Look,
so
see
good,
that last layer really, really brings it
the
to
face
life.
to the eye, doesn't it? All the final details.
It really does.
I think it's that unveil when you kind of take off that final layer and you think, I've created that.
It really does. And then what I like to do, and this is completely personal preference, because it's stunning as it is, but I love going in with my watercolour pencils and just adding a little bit of shading just to add definition. And I think this just really brings it to life. So I'm not going to do over much. Now, for this finished card, what I have done is I've stamped this out twice. And I have cut away the top layer. I'm going to fussy cut all this out of here. But you can see here, I've done it twice and I've cut out this. So I can decoupage that up and really make it.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
So this is the beauty of these, that you can really cut into them and layer them up. And I'm just going to leave a little bit of a white border. I don't expect you to go right up to the edges with this.
I think that looks nice as well, having the white border anyway, don't you?
It does, yeah. It just gives that really crisp, lovely, clean finish. And then I'm sorry it's a long demo, but we want to show these things on. We are going on to our next layer, and I have done most of it in advance. We are going to add in some of our flowers.
Okay,
we're going to layer up some of them. Now, I've done a couple of the layers in advance.
Brilliant.
So we'll just take this away. Keep it tidy, keep it clean.
You're about the only person that does.
It's because I am the unneatest crafter in the world, and with something like this, the mess I could make if I didn't keep telling myself. So we're just going to fussy cut all the way around. Bring it round. And I think this is the beauty of this. I know these demos take a little bit longer, but this is what you want to see with them. You want to see how they make those finished cards and those finished results. And I'll pop this on here, and it just brings it
so lovely
to life. We're just going to make sure we're lining that up where he goes, and we'll pop him there.
Amazing.
Don't fly away, little bird.
No, exactly.
In a minute. And I'm just going to finish off this layer. So I've gone in with the flowers here. And I'm just going to put my final layer on for you. Now, like we said before, I'm just using the bottom corner of this one. So like we said, you don't have to use all that. So I'm just layering that up. I can just see where it's meant to go. The beauty of this is a lot of them can just... You can do it by sight, like I said, if you're coming back to do it at a different time.
Yeah, exactly.
She says.
There you go.
Pop that there. That is close enough for me today. And I am just going to finish this off with our cocoa bean. Which is like a lovely kind of brown, but it's got those like orangey reddy tinges to it. And that's just going on these little bits here for the centre of the flowers.
Lovely.
And then we are going to switch over and we are going to go to our shamrock, really bright vivid green for those extra finish off those little bits of the leaves.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Just come in back round here.
Great.
And there we go. And when you take this off, you can see just how absolutely beautiful this is. And like I said, if you were thinking about wanting to colour this without any guides or anything like that, how thingy would it be?
But also, I think it doesn't look flat. You almost want to run your fingers over it.
It looks like it's kind of got that embossed finish to it, hasn't it? So let me get my... I've got a little bit of coloured parchment, and we're just going to cut a little strip. She says, let's run this through here. Just going to cut this to 2.5, just to break some of that white background. It's here. So I'm just going to add a little bit of tape back here to secure this down. I'm going to put this on, and then we will layer our little birdie back over the top. Let's bring it in. We'll add a foam pad to the back.
We've got foam pads on the website as well because we did restock all of them on Tuesday, and I think we've still got some availability. So if you want them, they're coming up in the 7 o'clock, but you can always jump on and get them now.
So you're going to pop him there. I've gone ahead and I've pre-made myself a little sentiment with our lovely, elegant sentiment, lovely wishes combination.
Okie dokie.
I'm just going to add that over here.
Brilliant.
I brought in a little bit of our Matastic card.
That matches perfectly, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And it just brings all those colours together onto our card blank.
Love it.
And I think it really helps when you see this made into a card, doesn't it? Just to show how beautiful these layering masks are and what you can do with them. So pop that on there. And that is...
Nice, look at that. Absolutely perfect, isn't it? Fabulous, fabulous piece. And I think as well, you said that was quite a long demo, but it really isn't. In terms of the fact that you've done all of those different parts and it's come straight together as well. So you can do that, you can create that, and plus I have loads of other samples that of course I can share with you as well. So you can really see of course what you can do with these, whether you want to use them separately, whether you want to use them together as well. And as we sort of said, I think for so many different occasions, you know, you've got thank you so much on that, you've got to my amazing friend on this one, it could be a just because if you wanted it to be. You know, congratulations we've got there, and all different sizes and shapes of cards as well that you can actually create from these fantastic layering masks that we've got. Now, of course, they are available individually, so if you are wanting them individually, you can. So we've got the layering blue tip that we've got here. And so if you're thinking, well, that's the one I want, not a problem. £14. In fact, you know what? Should we go a little cheaper even for the individuals? Yeah. They are brand new today, so we are going to go a bit lower. You've got all your instructions you can see inside. Your masks are in there as well, and then you can create something like that, and we are giving you that discount of £12 to be able to get it. If you're thinking, well, I just want this one, not a problem at all. That is the layering corner blossoms that we've got there again. Once again, all of the instructions like Kat showed you to be able to follow the colours that Hunky Dory would recommend as well to be able to create what you've got just there. But of course, the best way with the biggest discount is to get them together, which of course is brand new today. So if you do want the bundle, then we are looking at that brilliant price of £20. So usually if you think this was meant to be £14, you'd be looking at £6 on the second one. You know, it's another discount on the bundle as well. Of course, always the most popular way to buy is the multi-buy. So that is there, £10 each for both of those. Love that with the birdhouse that's been created. That's
so clever. I think it's Bex that did that.
Really?
It's so cute,
Brilliant,
isn't it?
Shows as well kind of how you could create actual wall art and different things, well, in box frames if you wanted to. It's just beautiful. So they are there and they are available. Now, we do also have an amazing deal on the ink pads, because it's the best way and the kind of perfect thing, would you say, to use?
Definitely, yeah. They're, well, they're born to work together. I would like to see you do it without ink.
Well, yeah, you did say that earlier. Alex did say, so are you using them in your demo? And Kat was like, well, yes, I think it would be hard to do this without. Sorry, Alex. So this is going to be the opportunity to get all of them. How many is it that's in the Ultimate Collection? I'm trying to think. It is an amazing amount. I mean, you get from your leafy greens to your muddy boots that we've been seeing being used here, roasted pumpkin, you'll be getting your khaki, your Prussian blue. I think it's 36 altogether. Stormy nights will be coming to you. It's just so many that actually come. It's 40, even better. Your pinks, your velvets, your fawns that we can see. It's just a huge amount. Plus, you are going to get your handbook that will actually come with this as well, which I think is brilliant. The handbook is so fabulous, isn't it, for techniques and for sort of learning so much and getting so much inspiration actually with it as well.
It's going to give you so many of ideas of all the different ways you can use these, because you're going to see them using them in one of the purest forms today for blending colours and doing things like that with your masks. But in the handbook, you're going to learn how to add your water to them, to use them as paint, how to create your ombre effects. There's just so many different things you can do. It's
brilliant, isn't it? I mean, you can see just there the amount of colours. I mean, I love them putting the colours as well. So all of those, as well as the handbook. I mean, I've got them in bags here because we were like, if we get them all out, they're going to be all over the desk. So it's like you're getting all of those, you're getting all of those, you're getting all of those, you're getting all of these that are in front of me. So it's an absolutely huge collection that you are going to be getting to see today. If you're buying these individually and you're buying the handbook, you would be looking at £129.59, okay? That would be the price, which, to be honest, you've got everything you need there. These last for ages. They're so juicy, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. It's a fantastic for £14. That's a great price.
But we're not going to be doing that. Of course we're not. In fact, would you like a better than half price deal today? Yeah? Because I would. So we are going to take this down to a better than half price opportunity, £59.80 for you to be able to get that. I mean, that means you are getting, it's pretty much like getting 20 of them for free, and the handbook pretty much thrown in almost as well, which
definitely
so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that handbook, we haven't got it in the studio, but I'm sure you've seen it before, and you do get a fantastic, like we said, amount that you've got it in it. Oh my gosh, £29.90 because it's on split pay, of course.
Yes. Fabulous.
Yeah, so once you've got these as well, I think the quality with it, you are going to be absolutely over the moon with that. So we've got that in. That is the price tag that we can do for you at £59.80 as well. Now, we also have, so you used a sentiment, obviously, in that. We wanted to make it available in case people want to make the exact same card, but it comes in this brilliant duo.
It is, yes. So I'm using this through all my demonstrations today because I think it is a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
So you've seen us bring the combos to you before, and this time we've done it in a smaller style, so your smaller sentiments. So you have got this beautiful range of sentiments here. On our first one, which is Special Thoughts, we have Thank You So Much, Get Well Soon, Thinking of You, Yay, Love and Hugs, and then they are these beautiful, they're in a beautiful typography, but then you also get the accompanying die to be able to cut them out perfectly. So whether you are just using these as sentiments to add on to lots and lots of your different cards, or actually making your cards, as on the sample picture here, up from those, they're absolutely great. And then on our second one, which is the Lovely Wishes, our sentiments are birthday wishes on your special day, let's celebrate, just for you, and congratulations. So what an absolute essential to put into your stash. They have become one of my go-tos since these launched. You absolutely loved them at launch, and I am not surprised.
They've only been on that once as well. We've not actually had them back on a show, so the fact that we've got them back today is great. We're going to take them under 20 as well. We will take a bit extra out of this. And I think it's the fonts, it's everything that is kind of, you know, being done here. They just finish everything perfectly.
That's it. There's such a great range of sentiments. The fonts can be used across lots and lots of different ones. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we do have another couple of opportunities with the masks as well, which were very, very popular, of course, when we brought these to you. They work exactly the same as what you saw on the brand new ones, just different designs that we've got. So we have got this one, which is your layering peacock butterfly. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
This went absolutely crazy originally. It is absolutely gorgeous. And you've got to remember, if you're getting the mask today and you've not got the ones that I've got before, I'd be so tempted because you can build a real collection and the pictures that you can build are just going to grow and grow and grow.
And the fact it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, you think, well, you might as well have them all. So you have also got with this one the layering flowers in bloom. And we are going to match that launch price. I mean, obviously, we always give the best price on launch day, but we're going to match it. We're going to take it straight down to an under £20 price point opportunity for you to be able to get this. So £20 today for you to be able to jump in and get it. But they're just so easy to be able to create this. But we say butterflies and flowers, two most popular things.
Yes.
And we've got that there, which is just brilliant to have both of them together, isn't it? So straight down, so many of you coming back in to get this. Do you know what else I'm thinking? Is the blue tip, in my opinion, would work so well alongside the butterfly.
Yes.
It would just look lovely, wouldn't it?
So amazing collections.
Absolutely. So both of those there for £20 for you to be able to get it. One of the most popular sets that we have been able to bring to you. We've got one other set of your masks, which is just in front of me just here. And I just spotted the little bee when I sort of first looked at this as well that comes with those florals that we're seeing. So pretty, isn't it? So this is the multi-buy with the one next to it as well, which is your layering tiles as well as your florals multi-buy that you're going to actually get with this. And once again, if I just kind of pop these open, you can see inside exactly like we said before, it comes with all the colour guides, it comes with all of the instructions that you want as well. But of course, that one comes with that one. So those two are coming together. We're going to match that price once again to £20 for you to be able to get this, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. That is £20 for both of those. We just wanted to make sure that you'd got all of the choices on these bits. Should we do another demo?
We shall. So this time we are going to concentrate on our layering corner blossoms. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to open it up, but this time I'm going to work on some craft card and lovely. I'm going to mix my colours up a little bit just to show you.
Super.
So we are going to start, make sure we find our A mask. And this time I'm going to go for like those kind of lovely rich pinky hues. So let's pop this on here and secure it down.
Yeah.
And the more you secure it, the better it is. And we are going to start with our lightest pink, which is petal pink. And this time we are going to use the whole thing. And we're going to do this one from start to finish. But you can see just how quick it colours. Now, this is quite a new ink pad, so it is still quite vibrant. So I'm just being quite light with it.
Be a little cautious.
So if you wanted like really subtle versions with these masks, when you go on with your next layer, you could just use the same ink, but just go deeper with it.
Okay.
So there's lots of different ways. So we're just going to go in over this top bit here. Probably should have secured that corner down, but we will just dab that on there. So that's our first layer done.
Lovely.
Easy peasy. Let's switch this out. We are going to take this one off. Would you do me a massive favour? Would you mind cleaning these up for me while I go? So I'm not wasting time. Thank you. Thank you.
That's all right.
Might as well put you to work.
I know, 100%. I was just staring at you, just like, wow, like engaged.
So let's go with our second layer, and we're just lining that up again. And this one is going to add all that beautiful detail into the flowers. I cannot speak today. We are going for
what do we expect?
Hot pink.
I've already been to, we've got a park that's not that far from me that has like a fairground and it has like, you know, ice cream shop and all of this. And my day-to-day has been like being what my little boy thinks is a theme park. And then it's got a big park there. Sun was out, so you were like, quick. Yeah, Crazy Golf. He thought it was an obstacle course, so he wasn't with the, just running over it. I like crazy golf.
So much fun.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's because you can't, it doesn't matter how bad you are. Whereas real golf, I feel like you've got to take it a bit more serious.
No, I think it's one of those sometimes as well. The worse you are, the better.
Yes, 100%.
You get your money's worth out of it
yeah.
that way. Right, so we can take that one off. And I'm going to hand that to you. And you can see how we're building this colour up now. So this time we are going to go in with layer C.
Okay.
And I'm going to go on here. And I always recommend working on a bit of card that's a little bit bigger, and you can always cut it down because it's going to be really hard to like take them down loads. So we are going to, let's go with Shamrock. For a lovely, vibrant green. So when you are working on craft cards, go for slightly more vibrant colours or the darker versions, because you're going to need a little bit more of that pigment to pick up on the darker cardstock. So we're going to start with Shamrock.
Okay.
And we'll go in and take this round here. Like I said, I am going to be cutting this piece down. In fact, I'm going to be cutting the layers out, so you don't need to worry about going over the edges. We are going to take this all the way round. Make sure I've got everything I wanted to get.
Oh, that looks so nice now.
Sorry, keeping you going.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, let's go in, and this one has two different colours on. So we are going to pop this on again, pop that on there, line it up. Now, when you're doing this for this final card, I want you to do this piece twice. But like you said, you can do each colour at a time, so you can switch back in and out. We are going to go for our khaki for the darker green in our leaves. And just take that off. Now I'm just kind of trying to miss the bits that I want in the darker colour at the moment. If you're really not that confident with it yet, you can just mask those off and then just take them back over. Or to be fair, because you are going with an even darker colour over them in the end, that if you do get a bit of green on them, it's not the end of the world because you're going that way around. And then we will finish with our cocoa.
Lovely.
And just hit these little bits in the flowers there just to really darken them up.
Super.
Just one hiding up there. It was tempting me to miss it, but it's not.
Right, but no.
No. And we are going to take this off here.
Gorgeous.
And doesn't that look absolutely beautiful? Now, I'm going to take this one. Like I said before, I have done one that I've made earlier. So with this piece, I am just going to fussy cut around those flowers a little bit. So I'm just going to cut away what I don't need. And then again, I'm not being too precious about this, just a nice little border.
Lovely.
And then we're going to go take down. And we are going to do this. And you can see how quickly, I've only just put these inks down, but you can see how quickly they've dried. I've got my fingers all over them. They're not transferring. They actually soak into that craft card. Absolutely
And the saturation
beautiful.
of them is just what I love, like the mix of colours, everything that you're actually getting to see with them is
And
amazing.
40 is just your starting point, remember. Once you start mixing these colours together, the limits are absolutely endless. So we're going to take these borders round here. And we are coming.
You are speedy.
Well, I might take a bit more time if I was doing it. And then
It looks really nice though.
Taking this. Well, sometimes I think when you are fussy cutting round things like this, the faster the better because you don't overthink it. Just go for it and do it. Now, I have gone in, I'll show you. This is one of our first collections. I think it was just on the stand before. And the beauty of this one is that you can split it down into lots of component parts. And I've just taken the very first mask of it that's kind of like this dotty chicken wire effect. And I've just popped that on using the khaki green and just used a circle die just to cut that out. And we're going to pop that in the middle here. Then we're going to add some foam pads to these two little sections.
Okay. Super.
And we are going to take this on here.
So glad to get the strips back in on Tuesday. Yes. It was the last show we did on that Sunday 2 weeks ago when we hadn't got any left.
No, I know.
So the strips are available now. So if you've been waiting for them, they are back in stock, available here with us.
And then we are going to take these in the opposite corner of the ones that we already had on. In fact, I might wait till I've popped everything down and then just extend the image out a little bit. So I've just got I've made a little matten layer out of, again, some adorable scoreable. And we've picked out that really vibrant pink colour. And I think it works so well with the craft card.
Oh, yeah, I love it. That pink looks gorgeous with it.
And then I have done a slightly larger layer. I think this is to 6x6 here. And we'll add this on.
Yeah.
And we pop that on there. And then this is the reason I held myself back a little bit, because I think I'm now going to take these over just a little bit. So we're getting more of that circle detail coming through. So pop that one there. And the reason I made this card was to show you that you don't have to leave them as a flat image, that you can just really, really play about, chop into them. There's lots of different ways you can use them. And I've gone in, and this time I've gone with a Get Well Soon.
Oh, lovely.
So those really, really fresh vibes. We'll pop it onto a 7/7 card blank.
It's done.
And I think just by changing up, putting it on that craft card, the difference that you get between that and the first card that we made.
Isn't it? Yeah. Fab. Amazing. Wow, look at that. Absolutely super, isn't it? It really is. And like you say, it's completely different. You'd almost think you'd use different masks, and yet you've used the same ones as what we saw in the first demo as well. So, of course, if you do want to get these, they are brand new today. So you are getting both of these if you want to get the discounted price on the multi-buy. It should be £14 each. We've discounted them down to £12 individually today, but of course even lower to £10 on each one if you want the multi-buy. And don't forget, inside it does have all of those guides, all of the instructions, with the colour and with everything that you've got just there as well. So very, very easy to use, and you can see how beautiful everything is that you can create from them as well. Now, if you do want to get some blending tools, we have got an opportunity for you to get them today. I do need to let you know that we are limited, though, on these. So I think we've only got, I think it's 25 chances, 25 opportunities to take advantage. But as you've seen in all the demos, this is what you need, really, to go with your Prism ink pads that we're seeing. Now, you are going to get this, which obviously comes initially with your additional extra sponges. You've also got the 2 tools that we've got there. But we're then going to throw in a couple more extra pads of your sponges as well. We've got 12 each in those. So you're going to get in together 30 sponges and 2 tools. And you've seen with yours that you've got all of your little your little sponges on the bottom of every Prism ink pad.
Yes, yeah, with our little
there, isn't it?
Yep, so you've got one dedicated to each colour. And you don't have to go finding new ones every time.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Really good price, £9.99 for all of that as well. So 25 chances for you to be able to get this, £9.99, 2 of your tools and then 30 of your sponges as well. So if you are going for the Prism bundle, you've pretty much got 1 sponge for most of those as well to be able to just pop them on the bottom with a bit of Velcro. Now, we also have back in stock, which is very exciting, these. I can't remember the last time I saw them. It was last year they were last on. The only shame is there's less than 20. Yes. So that is all that we've got. And they come, I mean, this one is done up, of course, but you can see that they come in a gorgeous little box as well that's all fixed there. So they're lovely, aren't they, in terms of the way they're actually presented?
They are absolutely gorgeous, and these are perfect. Like you said, when I was on about before, you can mask areas off. These are great for getting into those smaller details of your masks and things like that as well. They are great just for creating individual effects. If you just want like to create really small dotty backgrounds, or like those bokeh effects, mixing it up with your larger blending tool, and then these are the smaller circles. So many great uses.
Yeah, it's that precision, isn't it, that you can actually get. But also, you know what, they're great if you've got children or grandchildren, because they just pop them onto their finger. It stops them getting in such a mess, but it's great fun for them as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So back in stock today, haven't had them since last year. You're getting 40 of them. So once again, if you get in the Ultimate Collection, you've got one for each of them at $19.99. Okay, we're down to about the last 15 chances now. You've got to be super quick if you want them. We've got so many of you looking them compared to availability. Now, a lot of you have said, can we have another look at the Ultimate Collection of the Prism ink pads? Of course you can. I've had a couple of messages in. We'll always follow your lead. Lauren has just grabbed me all of them as well, so I can actually show you exactly what you're going to get in them. Really well actually set up here. So that
That's one of the best ways I've seen, I must admit.
100%. So this is half of them that you get in here. So from your cocoa beans, your reds, your kind of oranges that you get in there, the lovely purples, you've got those yellows, the lilacs that we can see with this as well. Now, that's half of them. A quarter of the stock has gone now on these. We are at a better than half price deal. They should be £129. Then you're getting all of these as well. So the mix of green tones, the kind of turquoises to the blues. It's just phenomenal that you're really ticking every single box in terms of these. Then on top of that, would you like the book? So the handbook, £9.99 usually, of course, on its own. And for me, it's a must, to be honest with you. It is. It's just something that gives you so much inspiration, you know, if you're ever sort of thinking, what do I do? But also it just teaches you so much, doesn't it?
It does, from how to use the inks to how to use them to do different things that you've not thought about there. Like you saw one where you would stamping using leaves, bringing in other materials like your salts and stuff on your ink, so you get really cool dispersal patterns.
Really cool.
It's so interesting.
Yeah, it's super. And really, what we've basically done with this price, because it should be £129, is you're pretty much saying, oh, do you know what? If you buy these today, so you're going to pay for these, what we'll do is we'll give you them for free. Oh yeah, should we give you that for free as well? Because that's almost what it is working out as, that's free and you're only paying for half of them, which is just so good. Julie's got them, and Carol and Sharon and Yvette and Leslie and Martin John, Jacqueline almost there, new crafters as well, Valerie, Stephen, Warwickshire, we've got Derbyshire there. Half the stock has gone at this price because we are doing such a great deal. It does mean that we've been given a certain amount that are available for today's show. Once they've gone, they've gone. So over half the stock has gone. Joy just getting hers there. Well done to you. And it is just fabulous that you're getting both of them for free, and then you're getting this. The only other thing that we've got that goes with these as well, which I've never seen before, but I think these are super cool.
Oh, these are great. These are so much fun.
I love them.
These work just like your blendy sponges. They go onto the end. They've got that loop element on so they just pop onto the end of your blending tool, and then you can use them as little stamps for all those wonderful shapes that you see there.
It's really cool.
So with all those colours, and this again, like you said, is absolutely great for the kids. I'd be getting these in ready for May half term and the summer holidays.
Definitely.
They're such an amazing price point.
Yeah.
We're
actually going lower. Do you know what? We're going to go lower. Yeah. And you're actually getting 4 packs here. So you are going to get 2 of each of them as well. So 4 packs altogether. We're going to take them to under £8 for you to be able to get this. 48 sponges in total. Great fun. Just putting the heart kind of on the back of a card to seal it. You know, a little stamp like that would look nice.
Definitely, yeah. Make your own little
so we are down to that. Right, OK. Oh, my. Right, that's going to sell out. I can see that we're over-allocated on that. So that is going to sell out. You can get them individually. We can't do quite as good a deal, but the bundle, too popular. Too popular, I have to say. So if you want to get them individually, it's £4.99 for them. So this is set 1 that you've got just there. So if you want to get that, then you can get it for £5. We've then, and I think you get 2 packs of each, I think, within these sets as well. I think that's right. So then you get in set 2 is this one as well that you've got just there. Yeah. Is it 1 pack of each? Gosh, the other one's good then, if you're only getting 1. Wow, OK then. But yes, so you can take advantage individually, or of course, if you get 2, then it's a bonus, but it might just be 1. So there we are. Low-tack tape, which we saw you using as well, which is great to actually secure them in place, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So it's got so many uses, and I just love this beautiful combination of all the different sizes and everything that we've got. So yeah, as of today's show, you've seen me using it to tack down all our masks. It's great for when you're doing your die cutting, to making sure you're holding your dies in place. It's also great to use as like a masking tape. So if you wanted to, can I do something?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Give me something. I need a little bit of card. Have I put something?
What do you want? A little bit of card? Yeah, you've got.
Let's do.
Okay.
So, can I pinch a little bit?
Yeah, of course you won't. Because I know that a lot of people as well, because the detail you get on them, they use them even as border strips, don't they?
They
do. It looks really nice because of the, as you can see, the dotty kind of look, the florals, the lines that we've got, the pokers. It's great. So.
So my thick nails are not helping me here, but we're going to take a little piece of this. So if you were just to create, and you can go in because you've got all the different sizes, just like little funky patterns like this. Okay. And we will pick a colour out. Let's go for something that's a bit more fun and vibrant. Let's go for our hot pink. Yeah. So imagine with all those different widths and all the strips, all the kind of like designs that you could make and use them as a masking technique, or you could just go in and do like the individual elements, take them off.
Viv's just sent a nice message to us saying, I've used lots of different ink pads over the years, including very well-known ones, but Prism ink pads are so juicy and yummy, the best out there. Yeah, agree.
Just look at that. How clean and crisp. Now, this is just a little bit of a scrap thing, but imagine just like a sentiment over that on a clean and simple card. That was 6x4. A little sentiment in the centre there, and you've got something really fun and abstract.
So good. Not even your price today. So you'll be able to get all of these. So you have got the all those different sizes. So you've got your different rolls that we can see there. So you've got your 40mm, your 30mm, your 20mm, your 10mm and your 5mm. So 5 of the rolls all together. 10 metres on each of them for 50 metres in total. And it's £6.99, which is absolutely super. So massive, massive well done. Just one other thing to mention as well. So if you have got the Ultimate Collection, okay, so you're getting all of these for that brilliant price, all 40. And you are, of course, getting the handbook, which is absolutely exquisite. There is one other collection I just want to mention, because this is the only ones that don't come, of course, within that. And I know how popular they are. So this is your Tranquil Moments, which is where you're going to get 6. You can see the colours that we've got just here as well. So if you kind of want to get everything, then you kind of want this on top, don't you, as well? And they are gorgeous, gorgeous colours that we can see there. So Air Force Blue, Sea Green, Leafy Green, Chiffon, Toasted Oat and Salmon. Viv, we need a like love button. It's true. So we are going to do you, again, a discount price with these. So you are going to get all 6 of them. I always like that they stack up as well, you know, that you can kind of place them on top of each other. Look at this deal price, £11.99.
Wow.
It's really good, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah. And I cannot sing the praises of this little collection enough, because it's kind of my fault.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, back at Hunky Dory Towers, when we were deciding on the colours for this collection, and our big boss had us all in as a creative team to speak to us, because he knows we stamp with them, so he knows we know what we want and what our crafters want from a collection of colours. And you can imagine we had quite a few to choose from, and these were ones that were kind of on the sideline, but I was fighting for them, because I was like, this in itself, these collection of 6 makes such a beautiful collection. And I was like, I will use these. And when you put them all together, that beautiful, soft, vintage kind of vibe. So I think these are an absolute must.
So many people have came through for them, so you were right, because we're now down to less than 20. Loads of you with them in your basket. If you want them, you've got to check out to guarantee you get them at £11.99. Do you want to squeeze in another demo? Do you think we've got time? We've got about 10 minutes. So don't forget, we've got that brand new collection, of course, that is available today for you to be able to get, which is those beautiful, beautiful opportunities that we're seeing, where you're getting both of these. You're getting the layering blue tits as well as the layering corner blossoms that we can see as well. All the instructions inside, colour guides inside as well. So many of you coming through, and discounted from what should have been £28 to £20 for that launch as well. Perfect.
Okay, so as you can see in a minute, we have gone on to some, this is our, I think it's fawn Matastic, so you can do this onto our Matastic as well. Right, I'm going to be very naughty. I was watching an episode of MasterChef with the husband the other day, and he was like, why do people go and cook something when they've never tried to do it before? And that's exactly what I'm doing here. So I have turned my mask the right. So this one that I've done here, I've done the mask the right way around. This time I've kind of flipped it over. So I'm going to do the reverse image. Brilliant. So I am going to, we're going to start with this one. And we're not going to do the log on this one, so you can just pick out elements of the bird as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with my warm honey.
Perfect.
And on this one, I'm going to do, like I said before, to get that kind of natural depth in there. Yeah. Even though I've just got one plain colour, I'm then going to take some mustard. I wish these would just adhere themselves. It'd make my life a lot easier. And just on this top section here, just depth that colour. So you can just see how you can blend and really get that beautiful colour effect there. And then we are going to take this one off. Try and reuse my masking tape. Then we are going to take our next layer, layer B. And it's just remembering to flip all these over like we did before. Yeah. And this time we are going to go in with our, I think it's the greys I've got on here. It's remembering what I've done. So it shows that you can use them in two directions. You've not just got to use it.
I wouldn't have thought to do that, because you'd just think to follow, wouldn't you, what you're sort of seeing? That's actually super clever.
So we can have two little birdies looking at each other here. So we are just going to get this on there.
Okay.
Then we are going to go on to... Now this one, I've missed out the shadow on the legs as well. I don't want the double legs. I'm just going to go there.
Yeah.
And this one, we are just... Now, just remembering to flip them each time. That's my...
Yes.
We're going to pop that on. We are going to go with our velvet fawn.
Okay.
And we can take this here and do this last layer. And like I said, we're just missing out that log detail on this one. We don't want to do that. Now, I am rushing because I know we've not got much time left. So you please, please, please take more care with this at home. And then for my final one, I'm going to go in with my VersaFine Vintage Brown.
Great.
And we're going to pop this on here.
It works, you can see.
It is going to come to that. Pop that on. Now, last layer. Now, I was going to go and add some of the pencil on top to add the depth to this one again, but I'm not going to have time. You can see it, how I've done it with the other one.
Yeah.
And we're just going to get that detail on the tail there. Pop that off. Wow, and then you've got two little birdies looking at each other.
Imagine that for an anniversary card or
something
like
that.
So
cute, isn't it?
Really good.
And there's lots and lots of different colours you could bring into these. So many. So with this one here, you can see I have just taken my craft knife and I've just gone a fussy cut in round the tail here. And then this is another bit I've not actually tried. I'm just hoping that it's going to kind of work. So we're going to cut round this one here. I might need to go back in. We have gone to pop that through. I'm going to take one of our nesting dies.
Okay.
I'm going to slide this underneath.
That's clever, right. That's
we are going to pop that under. Yes. We're going to put this through here.
Yep.
And hopefully we should end up with...
It's amazing.
Let's switch that on.
Yeah.
We're going to run this through.
I'd never have thought to do something like that.
It's taking, like I said, that original concept and just seeing how you can play around. And let's pop this out of me. Sorry, I'm taking up the whole desk.
You're fine.
Yeah,
I've sort of done the same. Look at how I've spread with all of the products as well. We've both done it.
And we're just going to completely
fold
that out there. And you're going to end up with like this beautiful detail, these birds sticking out.
That could even be like a hanging sort of piece, couldn't it? You know, if you didn't want it to even be a card.
And let's just take... I've gone and I've taken a page from our... Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge that we had on our on our Duo design pads this morning.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to take about 1/4 of an inch on each side, just because this one's got like a natural frame on it. I just want to keep it quite even all the way round. I feel like I've chopped this one down too much. Something's gone wrong. I can tell that it's going wonky, but
it's
just
the
to
pace,
give you
as we get into the end, so
the idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop this on just to see if we're anywhere near. I have chopped that way too small, but never mind. What my idea was is I'm going to fussy cut a little bit round this detail here. Like I said, we might not get to the end of this demo, but you're going to get, I think you've seen the bit that I wanted to show you, the fancy bit that you can do with your mask. And we're going to bring this, we're going to fussy cut just a little bit detail around here.
Just while Kat cuts those out, I'll just give you a quick reminder of exactly what you're getting for this £20, because you are getting both of these at that discounted price, okay? So you've got that fabulous, fabulous opportunity to get both of them. You can see, of course, that they are all the instructions inside. You can use the colours that are there, or you can use your own colours. It's totally up to you. So it is a brilliant deal price of £20.
And we can kind of pop that under there. I might go back in and do the logs and pop a thing, but you can really, really build it up. Pop that on some gold mirror and a card blank, a little sentiment, and you're thinking to go.
And again, all three of those so different. So many. I've still got 34 of you with this in your baskets. Make sure you're checking it out. It is brand new today at that brilliant launch price. And the other thing, just to give you the quick reminder of, is of course the ink pads as well, where you are getting a better than half price deal. So you're basically paying for 20, you're then getting another 20 that are coming to you for free. You're also getting this thrown in as well. So it's like both of those are free and you're only paying for them today. It should be £129. Instead, you're getting £59.80, and it's available on split pay at under £30. So make sure you're checking out. We're back in an hour.
Yes.
We have got your Deco Large collection coming up, which I launched on Tuesday. Between my show and Zena's show, it completely sold out. We've got it back in stock for you today. It's there and it's available to pre-order.
We might not be able to do that again, so if you want it...
It's today.
Today.
Yeah, we already had 300, so we had our stock allocation. We've managed to get another couple of hundred for you today, but like Kat said, that is probably going to be it for us here, so take advantage and get it. We'll be back in a moment. Viv, that's totally awesome. I know, it just gets better, so stay with us till 8. We've got Brian coming up next and Caustic Art, so don't go anywhere. We have got some fabulous pieces to show you, and it is such a great medium if you haven't yet got involved with this. And then Kat will be back in an hour's time.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go
with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey, hello and welcome back. How amazing does this all look? I have to say, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? We've got a lot of pieces that Brian has brought in for us today, where we've got these frame pieces of artwork. We've got the most stunning imagery that we can see here. And you can create this, and that is what is so amazing. And, you know, we all know you can pick up a frame from anywhere for not very expensive, but suddenly, if you're wanting to sell these bits on, for example, can you imagine how somebody is going to be drawn to this? And the amazing thing, if you haven't done encaustic art before, is that it's actually really easy to do. And I remember coming into my first show with Brian and thinking, there's no way I could do this. And then I came away thinking, oh yes, actually you can. You just need a few tools, you need the wax melts, and then suddenly you are ready to go. Just before I talk to you about these amazing bundles we've got, I just want to show you a few additional samples, if you don't mind, because we've got so many beautiful pieces that have been created here, and I just want to give you an idea of what you yourself will be able to do. Look at this, whether it's, you know, dimension, whether it's kind of, you know, scenes like that, whether it's the ocean that you're wanting to create. All of this is done very, very simply, just by using a hot iron. We have got other tools like the stylus tool that you might want to use for different pieces as well. But really, you need the iron, you need some wax to be able to get going. We've got some fantastic opportunities with books and DVDs to inspire you as well. And all of this you can create, and it doesn't take long. That's the other thing, because you'd think you'd spend ages doing this. It will not take you long at all. Now, let me just welcome Brian to the show as well. Hello, it's lovely to have you back. You okay?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
Yep. You're okay just there. You can pop over if you want. They'll spot you. There you are. Or you can come over. It's totally up to you. Whatever you'd rather, really.
Come
Do you want to come over?
I'll come over. Well.
There we go. Come over. It's nice to be together. But yeah, really excited about this as well. And we've got two bundles, haven't we, to be able to bring today?
Two cracking little bundles. We've got a smaller bundle to
start
with.
Should we start with that? Yeah.
Yeah. So, in the smaller bundle, you're going to get in there.
Yeah.
We want to be on the one over there.
It's all set up if you want to, just over there by the photos that we can show you. So you've got all of the bundle just there.
Yeah. So in that bundle, you've got the crafting iron, which you'll see me using in the demos.
It's a must, isn't it?
Yeah. That's like the main tool.
Yeah.
Then you've got the scribing tool, which is like a metal bar for scraping back the wax.
Yeah.
Which is all right when you're learning. It's a nice little tool when you're learning. And then you've got 16 blocks of wax.
Brilliant.
And a selection of A6 and A5 painting card. Our painting card is a glossy cardstock.
Yeah.
So that's what comes in a basic starter set, which I think at HobbyMaker is £65.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So there you know, that's the hat.
Yeah, what you need, really.
Yeah, that's what you need to get going. In a bit, we're going to tell you a bigger deal.
We have, yes. So we've got that one. And I mean, we were kind of saying, when you look at the artwork that's kind of been placed around that as well, you know, if you are making to sell or you're going to any craft fairs or anything, think about just selling a couple of pieces and you're going to have made your money back and then you can go with that. So it's a really kind of, you know, potentially it's a great little business that you could be doing, you know, once you've actually got these tools at home. But as Brian mentioned, we also have this second bundle, which is kind of placed beside me just here. And I'll be honest, that is fantastic, but because of the deal that you are doing on this, now we came in today, and I'll be completely honest with you, this was because we did do a deal price, it was kind of like a birthday special when we were celebrating that. We said this was a one-off chance, should be £131.85. The price that was written on our sheet today to go to was £120, okay? So if we went to £120, you'd be saying that's absolutely amazing. But you've actually decided today to OK the price that we wasn't going to OK. We've had to be on the phone to Andy, getting him to change it all over. And we've managed to, and it is going to go down to a lower price. Now, in this bundle, you are getting everything that was included in that initial bundle, but you are getting a lot of extras, aren't you, as well? Because you have got, for example, this book, which I thought was remarkable when I saw it before.
There's a really nice book and a double DVD set there that will show you everything you need to know. It's written by a chap called Michael Bossum. He used to be the importer, distributor, and pretty much the inventor of a lot of this equipment.
Okay.
So Michael did this for about 40 years as his livelihood, and then retired as we came out of COVID, and I took over the import and distribution and all that stuff.
So it includes that. It includes your DVD that you've got there as well. But on top of that, it also includes that fabulous tool, doesn't it, here? Yeah, we've got the scribing.
The stylus pen. So the stylus pen has 2 heat settings. So if anyone on the channel has had an older version of it with one, this is like the uprated version. It's like it's like jumping from a Mini to a Mercedes, if you like, kind of thing, if you know what I mean. So it's got 2 heat settings. Super. You get the oblong shape that's attached to it at the minute. You also get a drawing tip and a brush head and a little stand to keep you safe and all that stuff. So you get all that in there. There's instruction guides with all this stuff as well. It's in multi-language, so you've got I think there's 5 continental languages. English being one of them. So good. Don't worry, you'll be able to read it, guys. There's also access to our videos and things.
Yeah, there's so many, isn't there?
I know.
Yeah. We've actually put as well the QR code there, so if you want to scan that, that would then actually take you straight to those as well, where you can see over 80 demonstration videos, so there's so much inspiration out there. But just bear in mind that obviously we had that starter kit, £65, brilliant price to get going. But with this, you are getting all of that starter kit, so it does include the waxes, it includes the iron, it includes the cardstock that we're getting. It, of course, includes that additional stylus. It includes the additional DVD. It includes the additional opportunity to be able, of course, to get the book as well. But £131.85 is the price. £120 is the price going forward and the price it should have been today. We're actually going to take it to under £100 today. And this is because you came in and literally Brian said, do you know what, for one more day, let's just match that price that we were doing for one show. And it is $99.99. I've just noticed that 4-way split pay as well.
That's what we had last time.
Oh my gosh, I didn't remember that.
Because that should have... whole thing. He's given you the birthday deal.
Even better, because that should be on a 3-way split pay in terms of what would automatically come in. So it means you can take home everything today for $24.99. Shall I let you set up so you can show us exactly what to do?
We're there, so we'll do a demo and then we'll come back to some products and how they were done.
Absolutely.
I'm actually going to do a bigger demo than we normally do.
Super.
We're going to do an A4.
Oh, lovely. So we are going to have a go at this. So, you know, it's totally up to you which one do you want to go for. But for me, for how much extra you are actually getting with this, I just think it's such an amazing deal at $99.99. OK, and you'll see from the demos, it's actually very, very doable yourself to be able to create these bits.
So I'm just making a bit of a mess there.
That's all right. We always do.
So I've got the colours here that are in the more or less in the starter set.
Yeah.
So I've not got like loads of other things. I'm not trying to use things that you've not got. Oops, it's gone a bit messy. Just knock them onto there. Turn that over. Right, so what I'm going to do, I've got my iron. I ain't even cleaned it, look. That's how bad it is. Some of you have been following us on... I've popped pictures into various HobbyMaker fans groups and things over the last few days. So you'll have been following. I've been quite busy this week, packing things, ordering things, checking things, and making sure we were all good. And one of the things I did show partly was my box has been packed up, ready for coming down. So a little bit of the clear wax, number 27.
Perfect.
Some yellow and a tiny bit of black in there, and quite a bit of white. We're just going to create a fantasy landscape, but quite a large, well, in comparison to what we normally show on here, quite a large one. And I'm going sort of in the portrait, I've got the card in the portrait position rather than in the landscape position, but it's just a little bit easier to drag the iron around in this position. So I just thought that's what we'd do for this first demonstration.
Okay.
And what I'm going to say to people is don't worry about where you end up starting with this stuff. You can do like, there's loads of pattern work in those samples. There's all sorts of bits and pieces. So don't worry about thinking, oh, I need to start with landscape. I need to start with whatever. It lends itself really well to like fantasy work and that sort of thing. There's also a range of stamps that go with it.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of your customers here at HobbyMaker love to stamp and use, and all our designs are all, there's no like rights on them. Just do what you want, do what you need to do. Just all I ask is please don't reproduce the stamp as a rubber stamp. Yeah? But if you want to use it and create cards, if you want to use it and create whatever you want to do, I've just spun my card sideds on just to make my life a little bit easier. I'm hoping the camera is all right with that. I think they'd have told us if not. And then I'm just working down a bit darker coloured now. I weren't really sure what colours I was going to use in this demo, so I've just used a bit of everything really for people to see that you can really sort of go for it with this stuff. And you'll be able to see like the vibrancy of these colours.
Yeah,
they're quite amazing, to be fair.
And it's how quickly actually the scenes come together, I think, as well.
Yeah. I'm just putting a bit of blue over this now.
Yeah.
Just to start trying to create some like watery type area. Anyone who's already like taken to encaustic, because I've been a few times now, not loads, but a few.
Yeah.
There is. You might be ready for topping up, I'm thinking.
Yes.
Some people,
extra waxes.
Some people will be ready for extra waxes and extra painting card.
Yeah.
We have got today, which we didn't have last time because it was out of stock, we've got some A4 white card packs of 100 sheets. They are certainly on the website.
Yeah, we'll show them in a minute.
And so we've got those, and we've also got the mixed card pack. If you're not quite ready to jump in at the big stuff, there's some mixed card packs at, I think, roughly £10.
Yeah.
Give or take a penny or two. It's about a tenner.
£9.95, I think.
And so they're on there. And there's some A5 as well, I think, or something. We tried to give you a good selection of things that people would sort of need, really.
Well, you kind of want to have everything to be able to get going, don't you?
Yeah,
and keep kind of...
And then keep it topped up.
Yes, exactly.
But as we were saying about the craft shows, if you were to paint one or two landscapes and then pop them in a frame, and as Sherilyn said, if you were to then sell those, you don't need to overly charge for them.
No.
But that will probably cover your your table money, for want of better words. And then your money from your greetings cards, your other bits and pieces, you know, you're there then, aren't you? You know, and you... I know a lot of people on here do bits for different charities and,
exactly.
You know, things that mean something to them. So I just thought we'd bring it in a bit of an artier way, really, than just the card making today.
And when you're actually doing this as well, so we can see you using that iron, which obviously comes within the bundles. You can't just use a normal iron, can you?
A normal iron would have steam holes, and these are flat. So if you do other crafts, I watched one of the hours the other day. There were a guy on here doing something with some looked like plastic film on a roll. It'll have some fancy name, I know it will, and I've forgotten what it is.
Illusion film, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that was the one. You could use our iron with that sort of thing. You can use it. I sell quite a lot to quilters.
Yes.
Because they're small. People, they like them because they're small. So currently the iron on its own is not on the website currently, but it will be back.
Okay, lovely.
It will be back. Numbers of them are just a little bit low at the minute, so it will be back.
Great.
So a couple of birds, they're just little taps and a couple of flicks.
Okay, super,
And then I'll put a path in here. So if you just pop the iron upwards and then give it a twist, slide left and right, and it starts to bring this thing together.
That's so good. It's just how you get that real sort of journey it takes you on, doesn't it? And all of that sort of depth that you've actually got just by a few sort of motions, really, of using that iron in a different way.
And, you know, I'm not going to do, like, loads and loads of detail into this one because, like, an A4, you can spend as long as you want on it, you know. I just thought I'd just pull an A4 together quite quickly just so that people can see that they don't take too long if you didn't want to.
Yeah, definitely.
Just pop a bit of a tree coming up here for you. And...
amazing. I think it's really mesmerising, you know, while you're doing it. It's fabulous, isn't it?
And it's so therapeutic, it's so relaxing. Sorry, guys, I forgot to talk while I was doing it.
No, you don't. I think we'll just enjoy it.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
And I'm sorry if I keep moving this around too much.
Okay.
But I'm just whipping on the tree in this.
It's when it's bigger, isn't it? You need to get it in the sort of right way to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it so I'm not too lent in and all that stuff as well. Which I probably am, to be honest. I'm probably creating these poor camera people an absolute nightmare.
You're fine. There you go, look at that. Wow.
But many of you will have noticed that my hands are quite disfigured these days with my arthritis. So you'll see I sort of put my hand inside the iron. And it's quite a stable way of holding it. And I feel perfectly safe doing that. And I encourage other people to do it as well, to be honest, when we do face-to-face teaching and what have you. So I've just put a few little bits around the base of that tree just to ground it in. And I'm going to call that done, but it's kind of not, if you know what I mean. We could go back to it and do much more.
Are you able to hold it up just
it's dry.
on camera?
It's dry, yeah. So if we
just hold it up to the camera and it'll come into it. It's just that you can really see that, because it's just amazing. Look at that. And that was so quick that you've created that whole scene as well.
Too long, do they?
No. And I mean, that is what's so incredible, actually, about this bundle that you're getting here, is you can do that completely, because, I mean, we haven't even seen the stylus tool, for example, being used, which is coming with this. You know, the fact that you have got all of, you know, the different cards. You've got the two different sizes of card that's coming with it. You've got the iron that's coming with. You've got that metal scribing tool as well. You're getting 16 waxes with this, a mix of colours. You've then got that book with so much inspiration, the DVD with all of the inspiration, as well as the iron there as well. And it is today today down to a price we wasn't going to match, $99.99. Was meant to be $120. We've reduced it down to $99.99 on a four-way split pay as well, so you can get all of this home for $24.99 and then pay the extras after that. Now, if, like Brian said, you are wanting to get additional waxes, then we have got a few extra chances. So there is this one that we can see just here. Now, this is your Fantasia selection that we've got here. So you are going to get the opportunity to get all of these fantastic, fantastic colours. You get 16 additional colours on this one for you to be able to take advantage of as well, which is super. Let me just see if I can just open that up. You can see the colours just on the side just there, but it's nice to actually see them, as you can see, just opened up there, because you get, I love that you've almost got the metallics in there, so then you've got those very bold colours of the reds and the blues that we can see as well, white, black, things you'd always need, the gorgeous yellows that we can see as well. So that is your Fantasia wax set. We've then got the basic selection, which I can give you a little look at also, that we can see here.
The basics are inside your kit as well.
Perfect.
So, if anybody wants the same colours as they've been using,
yes,
and they're like, I want more of those ones, that's the one to order.
Super, yeah, because I mean, often if you've done something you think, I love that, then you would want the extra one as well. And that clear one that you sort of used at the beginning, why do you need that sort of
So
clear?
it just thins the colours down a little bit, makes them a bit more runny. We use it when we use the compact hot plate, we use that a lot, to be honest, because it gives you the time, because when you're warming the other way, it like evaporates off a bit.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so that's why it's a must. So that is a part of the basics. All of these at £20.40. Then one other collection that I can share with you as well, which is the landscape, which again, beautiful array of colours with that. And you can really picture kind of how you're creating landscapes with all of these that we've got. So that is £20.40. And then we have the whammy that we've got here. I mean, this is just going to last you for ages, isn't it? Super. So multiples of each of those colours that we can see.
There's 3 of each colour.
Amazing.
All 48 in the full colour range of encaustic.
Wow.
So you've got everything in there times 3.
Gosh, that's so good, isn't it?
If you've got they're ideal if you belong to a craft group, or you've got a couple of you that do stuff, or if you're somebody who's getting really into it and thinks, I'm going to do a lot, you know, grab one of them. They're a good price for what they are.
Absolutely.
They'll come in a tray like that, and so you can keep them like that, and then take out the ones you're using and
pop them back.
Pop them back.
Yeah.
I always pack them in colour order as well. So you, if you look on the back of one of the boxes, there's always a colour chart, and you can just follow that down. So you know what you're doing. Yeah,
absolutely. So you've got all of that just there. Now, the other thing that you did mention was the painting card. So I'll just quickly give you a look through all these options that we've got, because you said about the A4. I can feel that. It's heavy, isn't it? It's like
there's 100 sheets in there.
100 sheets of A4 in the painting card that we can get just there.
I would guess that's about 25-ish, maybe a bit more.
Yeah, $24.95. So a really, really good price for 100 sheets. 300 GSM as well, so you know you've got that quality.
Really decent stuff.
And that's got that slight sheen.
Yeah, it's got like a slight sheen on, and it's double-sided, so you can use either side. You're not thinking which side and all this nonsense. None of that. Just go for it, guys.
Brilliant. So you've got that one just there. You've then got the A5, which obviously is very popular at the moment as well. So if you are thinking of making these as, you know, kind of card blanks, and you want to do it for cards and things like that, card fronts, really, really decent size here to be able to use, isn't it, as well? So once again, that is 100 of your A5. It's the same as the 300 GSM. Really brilliant price of $13.95. And it's something you'll use, of course, with this, but I'm sure you'll use it for a lot of other things as well. The only other 2 options of the painting cards I think we've made live is these, which is the mixed sizes of your whites that you've got. So you're getting 40 of your A6, you're getting 20 of your A5, and then 10 of your A4 that we've got here as well. Once again, 300 GSM. So it's nice to have the mix, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got basically what you've got in your starter pack plus a few bigger ones, just so you can start to grow.
Yeah, brilliant. And then I love that we've got the black as well.
Yeah, we've got the black
so,
back. That's
nice.
been a challenge, that. But we've got a bit. I'm not sure how much longer we can get the black.
Really, is that really difficult to get?
It's single-sided.
Okay.
But it's getting harder and harder to get.
And I bet this, like, when we saw, like, the metallic colours and things like that, I bet that looks amazing, doesn't it, on that? So you've got that there. That is £15.95, 24 sheets of the black card, 250 GSM. Hello, Mandy. You just sent in a message. Love to hear from you. Wow, Brian, I am totally in awe of your amazing product and your skill. I agree.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's lovely. Do send in any messages, any questions you have as well. If you have actually taken part, of course, with any encaustic art, then please send through pictures as well, because we would love to see them and we can enter you into our competition, where you might win £100. So I just wanted to make sure that you knew that all of that was available. Now, one other thing before we come across to a second demo that I just want to mention is your stamp sets that you have, because these would work beautifully together or separately. It's something that I think would work across everything, really. So a lot of sets that we have got. So we've got the Fantasy, which I love this. It's so magical. And they're jam-packed, aren't they, in terms of how many we've actually got on these? Yeah. So 11 stamps at £13.95. So if you are wanting to kind of create a scene like what you just did, and then you could almost
if you use alcohol inks, it'll stamp on top.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also use some of your alcohol-based pens. You know your
like the ones you get
Pro Marker
and.
I think it's something new. I'm not very good on the brands' names, but they'll go on top of the wax. So if you get like a little gap and you think, oh, there's a tiny gap, and just
then you.
Ladies, gents, I know you'll have got all this stuff. You buy it off here, so just fill it in, and it'll go on top. So if you do need to fill in a little bit, that's fine.
Okay.
But we generally work with the stamps with water-based ink. I use Memento at the minute.
Okay.
And we stamp underneath.
Right.
So we stamp first and then clear dry it, then clear wax, then the thing. If we get a chance, we will try and show a quick stamp demo.
Holiday season, also available individually. And we were actually talking about the fact that it's not long until we launch all of our Christmas bits, obviously June, that these are all going to be coming as well. So you know it's going to come around every single year. So you've got some gorgeous images there. Then we have nature, which obviously with the landscape scenes you've been creating, that would just work absolutely perfectly, wouldn't it? And you can see all different sort of sizes on these as well, different imagery that we've got at £13.95. This next one's probably my favourite, the art frames. It's very fun with the additions of the little footprints and, you know, the fact that you've got the stars, the postage notes, everything like that, but also these, like almost like graffiti kind of that's there. Fabulous. £13.95 once again to be able to get that one. And then would you like fun frames? So that is the other stamp set that is available, where you've got your borders, you've got something that's very fun with this, you've got your moons that we've got with that as well. So you've got all of those options.
Type environments as well, that one.
Yes. Oh, yeah, this one here as well. Animals. One more. I'd pop that to the side just there. Oh, that's really lovely again, isn't it? I mean, butterflies are some of the most used that we see, but to have those horses, the frogs that we're seeing as well, fabulous, isn't it? Pelicans. But would you like them all? Because you've got them all individually at £13.95, but as always, we know that bundles are always the best way to buy things. So if you would like all of these, £65 on split pay available on this one, maybe. Sometimes put the price in a second time, it'll come up, does that sometimes. So we've got that there for an opportunity at £65 for you to be able to get these. A brilliant opportunity. If you wanted them all individually, it'd be £83.70, but you can get them for £65 if you want them all. There's split pay. So you can actually take them home for £32.50. So we just wanted to introduce those to you as well. Shall we have a look at another demo?
Yeah, we can do. Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I do. Go on.
Yeah?
Go on.
I thought you might.
You're going to have to talk me through it.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, we will.
I'm basically as far away from arty as you can possibly be.
So,
my art teacher wasn't
we're going to
impressed.
shrink you down to small.
Okay, yeah, it's easier.
It's easier.
Super.
When I was last here, Nigel had a little go.
Did he?
He did a C. Would you like to do a C as well?
Yeah, I would. I'd
and
love to.
then you can... I know Nigel kept his, so you can...
Okay.
When you see him, you can say, I've got one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so if you apply a little bit of the clear, some of that blue, the white and that blue to the iron.
To put the white, this one on first.
Just have a little play and just have a little feel of the iron, just so like not the hot
How
bit,
much do you put on? Just a little
just a
bit,
bit.
like, just like that, yeah? And then which colours
try
next?
to like
doesn't it?
fill the iron.
Oh, fill it.
Just like mix it up into
got you.
bits. Okay. It's great because I can actually see what you're doing.
And you're probably thinking, oh gosh, I shouldn't have let her have a go.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Go on then, I've done that. Is that good?
Is that, let's just check
A
how
bit on
much
the
is
side?
there.
Is that
Sorry.
too much?
No, it'll be fine. That'll be
Yeah?
fine. Then just smooth it across the whole of that card. Just try and fill as much of it
Like
as you
that
can.
way,
Yeah,
would
yeah,
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just brilliant. Brilliant.
Is that
Don't
good?
worry. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, do I need that far
Yeah,
bit?
so if you just go over it again from this
From the
end.
beginning?
Yeah. And just go all the way through. That's it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's all good.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to spin that round
Yep.
so that the darker bits at the top, we'll have
Okay.
that as your sky.
Uh-huh,
Yeah?
yes.
Just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we haven't got long. If we'd got ages, we could
Be able
faff
to-
around and, you know, make it as we want.
Uh-huh, yeah.
So, and then decide where you're going to have as your, like the split, if you like,
Okay.
between the... And then what you're going to do is turn the iron onto that side edge.
Yeah.
And just sort of ruffle it around like a saw.
Like that a bit?
Yeah, yeah,
sort of?
yeah.
So where would you go about?
About there. Yeah. So you've got... Yeah, you've got it. And then just start working all the way down the
Down
card.
here?
Yeah, yeah.
Doing the same thing?
So same sort of thing. And just sort of saw with it and bang with it a little bit. So you can like lift it and tap with it and that sort of thing. And it'll start becoming a C.
Is this looking okay?
Yeah, don't worry. It's coming together. We can always just add a little bit more wax if need be.
Do you think it needs a bit more?
I think we're all right for a second.
Yeah. Keep doing that?
Yeah, just put a tiny bit more of the brighter blue, not
This
the other one, the darker one.
Oh, this one, sorry. Yeah.
Down just run it down that
Down
edge.
that edge.
Right down that edge. Brilliant.
Okay.
Don't worry if it comes out a bit thick at first. Just tap it on.
Okay. Just like that, tap,
Yeah,
tap.
just tap around a bit. Hopefully we'll just get it. Yeah, that's it. And then just stop. Yeah, you've got it. And then just like slide around a bit. You'll get some waves, bits and pieces. If we get where we just want a bit in this corner, and we're not doing too bad really.
Okay.
For a first attempt,
I'm enjoying it.
Bear in mind, Geraldine's. She saw me last time, but that's as
I've
close
never,
as we got to it.
yeah, 100%. And I was told never to do our A level, so I'm not. If I can do anything, then you'd be impressed. Yeah,
No, it's good. That's all right.
Yeah?
That's starting to look very sea-like. That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try a bird with the stylus?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah? Right. So the stylus, I'll just load it up for you, just to make life easier.
Okay.
So it's a split nib.
Yeah.
So when you can see the groove, it'll.
Yeah.
So we just touch it onto one of the blocks, and it'll just take a little bit of the wax up.
Yeah.
I'll just do one on here so you can see. So little dot, it'll not go as big on there. And then just flick.
Dot, flick. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dot, flick.
You'll only need a little bit.
Right. Okay. And then here, maybe?
Anyway. Yeah, that would be big enough.
And
then just flick into it. That's it. It's all right, that's all right.
Shall I have one more?
Yeah, go on, do another one. That's all right, that.
There you go, my little bird.
That's cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love this.
So you've had a little play with the
Yeah,
stylus
well, thank you.
and with the iron.
So much fun.
That's really good.
Oh, shall I put that just there?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Honestly, I think that does show actually how easy it is, but also it's so enjoyable. It's super fun. I feel like I've literally got like lost in that. I could have just stood here all hour.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I can take this home and I can put it on my wall.
Yeah. So only thing you would do with that now is after a few minutes, we'd give it a polish over with either a soft cloth or a piece of tissue.
Okay,
and then we can apply the wax sealer, which is in the show.
Yes, yeah.
And all you need is a baked bean size of that, and then we bounce it on with a piece of cloth and just bounce it all over it.
Yeah.
And at first you think, ooh, and then it dries flat and it's lovely, and it gives it a coating so that it'll not scratch too easy.
Oh, that's great. And the sealer's on screen there at £9.99. So if you do want to get that to be able to seal all your pieces, which you wouldn't want, obviously, once you've put that work in, to miss out on, so that is £9.99.
It's great if you're making cards and things like that, ladies and gents, so that you can protect them a little bit, because even when you've got them in the bags, people are picking them up.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
At fairs and things, we have them outside our gift shop, and because we're within a corridor piece, they're outside, and You know, people are always picking them up, dropping them on the floor, all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you want them protected, don't you?
Yeah, you just protect them as best you can.
Shall I let you do a little demo?
Yeah, I'll do a little demo.
Go on then.
Do you want me to have a little play on this hot plate
go on.
thing?
Show us how to use the hot plate.
Right.
Yeah.
Have we got this on screen, or do you need me to pick it up and shift it? Oh, yeah, that was brill then. We were on, I think. Yeah, we're on.
Okay.
We're on. Right, not a problem. Sorry, I just didn't... So, we've got a piece of the card. I'll just do a small piece. And the heat-proof tape, that's in a little bundle. There's heat-proof tape and a couple of tools, a comb and some sponges.
Yeah. And you have to place your iron underneath, so it doesn't come with the iron. It comes the hot plate, and then your iron goes underneath it.
Yeah. So, now, I've forgotten to grab the thing out of my briefcase. Let me just quickly grab it. I'll just do 1 second.
Not a problem. And we'll just grab that out. So just a quick reminder as well, just of those two bundles, because I think if you've seen me have a go, I mean, I've got my postcard to take home now. If I can do it, anybody can do it. And we have got, of course, the initial starter bundle, which was £65, which is where you are getting the iron, which of course you need. You're getting the basics of the wax as well, so you're getting 16 of those. You've got the guide, so you've got all the explanations there. You're also getting a couple of different sizes of the painting cards, and then you're getting that scribing tool also. That is £65, available on a 2-way split pay. Brilliant price, but we are doing this big whammy bundle, okay, today at $99.99. If I show you this, okay, let me show you this. Now, these are paperworks that we kind of get before, and you can actually see my second tool. Can you see just here? So you can see, I've written on it, sorry about my bad writing, but can you see that £120 price tag that is just there? Now, that is what we were going to. So you can see, I see my starter price, this is the price we're going to go to today. We then decided, just before the show, well, Brian decided to say, no, let's just go and match that birthday price that was meant to just be the last show that we did. So that's what we've got today, and it is for today to get this, which is where it should be over £130. So you're getting everything that you got in that initial kit. So you are getting the iron, you're getting the waxes, you're getting the different painting cards that we're seeing, you're getting the starter guide, you're also getting that fabulous scribing tool. But on top, and think about this, so just for an extra £35, you're getting this, okay? So you're getting the full book, which is absolutely fantastic. It has got so much inspiration in. It is absolutely jam-packed in terms of what you've actually got here. You are then also getting your DVDs. You're getting a 2 set of your DVDs, again, jam-packed with everything. And you are getting that tool, that Stylus Pro. How much was the Stylus Pro on its own? Okay, so the Stylus Pro is £37.95. So you're actually getting a saving on that. You're then getting the book and the DVD completely for free. Okay, so the book's free, the DVD's free, and you're getting a bit of money taken off that Stylus Pro. So it is an absolute steal deal and available on a 4-way split pay to actually get started with the acoustic art. You can pay just £25. It will all come to you, and then you can pay the rest off month by month as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, that's probably the way I would personally go, even though both are really good deals. You got that?
Right.
Yeah.
I normally don't struggle with that heat-proof tape, but today we are. We won't now.
It's probably our aircon, to be fair. Do you need some help?
No, I'm there. I'm there now. Right. So what we're going to do is pop some clear wax down.
Okay.
Now, a couple of you will have noticed before, we've had slight problems when we've been here with this hot plate. People who know about it.
Okay, yeah.
It's not that the hot plate's been a problem. It's been the aircon.
It's the aircon, and it's so strong in that corner.
Yeah.
That's the bit where it comes straight down onto that table as well.
So, and I never realised until we left the studio last time, because we were the last hour.
Okay.
And they said, oh, we need to turn the aircon off. And I was like, bingo, I know what the problem is. This is melting like loads faster than before. Right, so I've just chucked some colour on. I've put some clear, some pink, some blue.
Okay.
Right, and then I just wanted to show you a couple of the sponges that are in the sponge set. So that's the orange one, which is like, and then the blocky one. Sorry, I'm probably just throwing this all over the place.
Okay.
Right, here we go. Right, so I'm going to use this blocky one, and this will like move. This is like a hard sponge, and it will move the wax around.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not worried about doing a full piece, really. I just want to just show you what you can achieve with the bits. The heat-proof tape is in that same bundle as that.
Yes.
And also, we've bundled up with the triangle comb. So I'll just do a bit of something with that as well. So the triangle comb has 3 sets of teeth.
Yeah.
But it just gives a different pattern again. But you can draw with your blocks with this directly. And make like swirly patterns and things. Okay. There's a nice example in one of the frames on the board. Yeah. And also the pinky, purpley, fantasy castle-y one. That's been done on the hot plate, where I've dragged it through. I've had the wax on there and dragged it, so it's like bubbled and all sorts. And just created, I'm just adding more wax, look, just so you can see. And when you go through the wax, so that like moves the wax underneath.
Amazing.
With most of the colours, so it's great fun. You can really, if any of you've got like grandchildren and stuff, it's a nice way to get them into something a bit different.
Yes, yeah.
You know, work with them so that they're nice and safe. But we run workshops and things all the time up in our studio, and kids love it. So I'll just have a little play with this orangey sponge as well. The dirtier this orangey one gets, the better it is. Okay. This one's quite clean, to be fair. This one's just in our HobbyMaker bag. So, but the dirtier it gets, look, I'm just...
the more you see you've done it.
Like, this is like the clean bit. So you can do different things, but it'll just give... I'll just like make that look a bit like a frame down there or something. You know, it just gives you an idea. It's not about necessarily achieving a finished piece. You can also, let's just go back to this stylus tool for those of you that are going to go for the big bundle. And I think Cheryllene's told you need to put your iron underneath this. Sorry, I've just tangled myself up, but we're there now.
Got it?
We're there. The underneath the hot plate, there's like 2 big bolts, and it like fastens in. So I've just put a tiny bit of black on there, and I'm just adding in. It will sort of splurge out a little bit because it's a hot onto a hot. But you can get some really pleasing results. Just a bit of green. And you can like get to that far, then drag it off the hot plate. So to take it off, you just peel up the tape. As I said, the tape's not sticking very well here in the studio, but it's with the environment we're in, that's all. So we let that cool for a bit. Then we could go back to that and add more detail.
Yes, of course.
So that's like one way of dealing with it.
That's lovely.
Just really quick, I'll just chuck this on here.
Go on.
This is when, if you're doing it this way, guys, when you're at home, put an apron on. He says he's been a bit brave here doing this in the studio. Right, can you see I've got quite a bit of wax here just floating around. Right, and then I've just slid, right, and it'll just give us quite a... It ain't gone as bubbly as I'd have liked, but again, because it's quite warm, I've got it on full tilt this time to make sure it were going to work in here. We were having no... I'll just get that to set. Right, now I can grab that because it's set enough.
Yeah, it dries so quickly, doesn't it? It's brilliant. Yeah.
So I'm like bedding it down and sliding off. And then, so that gives you that. Right? So that gives you all that. And as we've said, we're giving you, the guys have made a QR code to some of our videos. So if you look at like the early videos, it literally will show you where to start. So don't panic when you get this stuff home. Whatever stock we've told HobbyMaker we've got in stock, it is truly in stock and will be dealt with. If you order today, your order will be packed tomorrow and off to the post office for you.
It's nice to get quick.
So, you know, most things are signed for post, guys. So unless it's something really small, it's signed for post.
We've currently got 16 of you with this big bundle in your baskets as well.
Wow.
Okay? So if it's sitting there, you must check out on it. We have got a decent amount of stock available, but we are still limited to the point. Like what Brian said, they have only got a certain amount of irons at the moment, so you do need to ensure that you're checking out those baskets if you want it. Remember that just on top of that other bundle, just for an extra £25, okay, you are getting today everything that came in that beginner bundle. So you're getting that starter set, which has the painting cards, which has the iron, which has the scribing tool, which has all of that kind of guide as well that comes with it. But on top of that, you are getting the stylus, okay? That should be more than the extra, okay, already. But then you are getting for free the book. You are getting the DVD for free in terms of that inspiration. So it is a fantastic deal. Should have gone up to £120 today. We've kept that price for one more show only under £100, and you can take it home for just £25 today on split pay for you to be able to get this. We've had a great message. In fact, we've had a couple of great messages come through actually, because Sue has sent one here saying, "Hi Sherilyn and Brian, I love watching Brian's art demos. The creations never cease to amaze me." Thank you for that. Alison sent in a question as well, so let's have a little look at what you said. Hi, question: with the iron and wax, can you use them on canvas? That's a really good question.
Yes, you can. It'll behave differently. I haven't got a small canvas with me, otherwise we could have had a play. It'll behave differently, so it'll sink into the fabric of the canvas, so it'll work light to dark, not dark to light. It's hard to cover it back over.
Good tip.
But it will. It takes a little bit of patience and a little bit of practice. It's like everything.
Of course.
But it will go on. It'll go on wood, it'll go on your MDF shapes, it'll go on.
Brilliant.
Also, just basically, if you think, oh, it might go on that, have a play.
And the wax goes so far.
It goes
with the wax,
such a long way.
It actually, goes so far as well that you can have a little play on these things. Jerry sent in an amazing message that I've just seen as well that I'd like to share with you.
I think I might know who this is.
Yeah, Jerry has said, "I love the show. I met Brian almost a year ago at the Sandringham show, and Brian got me addicted to encaustic art. It's an amazing art which allows anyone to create awesome pictures in very little time. I've enclosed a couple of the creations I made earlier, if you don't mind." No, we love that. And then he says, "So a big thank you to Brian for initiating me and for having him on your show as well." And this is from Jerry. So this is Jerry's artwork that he has created. Have a look at them. They're beautiful. And he's created those flowers, those leaves that we can see as well. The detail, once again, is fantastic. And I think it's lovely just to have things sent in that people have done from home as well.
Yeah, so that means that Jerry's been watching the Facebook and the bits that I've been putting out, because I've not seen him for a while.
No.
Super,
so well done, Jerry, and thank you for sharing that, because it's lovely for people to see at home. So, of course, if you take advantage of these bundles, then you could do that as well, which is so, so lovely. There is, of course, the couple of bits that we were just talking about just there. So if you want to create different kind of textures, features as well, then this is where you are going to get all of these together. So your tape, your cone, your sponges come to you, all your heat-proof tape as well for that £25 opportunity. Are the rubber brushes, would you use them kind of similarly to the rest of it as well?
Similarly to the green comb. The green comb, orange comb. Get your colour right. So similarly to that,
So they're there as well, a set of two of those for £27.95. And then just one other thing that we haven't yet introduced, which is the assortment of brushes that we have here as well. So this is where you are getting a lovely, lovely mix, as you can see, of the different shapes. You've got 5 brushes in this. So
they're hog's hair, those brushes. They're really a good quality brush. They're sized as well. They're proper. They're not just something we've made up and slung in a box.
No.
They're a proper thing.
Super. So you've got them there, so you can see it's the 2/4, the 8, the 12 and the 20mm in terms of those brushes, which of course will be another great addition to be able to get at £16. Now we've got the website open as well here, so if you do want to go to theencaustic.co.uk in terms of the website that you can see just here, then that shows you of course everything that's on there, and you'll be able to come to the videos. If you go to the videos, you can see just there, and that's where it's jam-packed. I mean, there's 83 episodes. You can see basic techniques for beginners, designers, but all of the extras that you can do to really kind of take on this art form and go through
There'll be more of those added soon
look at
as
what
well.
You've created there
So
as well.
I've just had a little play with that stylus tool and just put a couple of little fantasy castles in that just while Sherilyn was taking you through the products and the website.
Love that.
And the bits and pieces there.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So, and literally it's just like lines that. It's nothing over top, if you know what I mean.
Yes, incredible.
But, no, it's amazing that people are, nicely doing this ordering thing.
I think Bridget has got in touch as well. A lot of messages coming through. Sorry if we haven't managed to share yours. We do share as many as we can. Hi, I'm a crafter that has a go at anything new. I've done this craft before. Looks like I need to update my equipment. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Because when we talked about this on the last show, and we were saying about, obviously, the history of this and what people used to do, whereas now it's actually so easy because once you've got your iron, you're ready to go, but then to actually have the stylus as well, and the scribing tool and all the extras, you can create this in no time at all. And, the fact that I've created something today, if I've never done this, I'm somebody who, I wouldn't say I'm artistic at all, and it showed that I can do it, and it was super enjoyable as well. It is something that's open to everybody, I believe.
Yeah, something people could do is, if they create something they really like, is they could have it printed onto like a mug and a coaster similar to the one that's there.
I see these here.
They're something we sell in our shop, but they're not something we would bring to HobbyMaker to sell.
Lovely,
but they're something you could have made to sell yourselves.
Look at the coaster as well.
So I just thought it'd be nice to just bring one along.
Definitely,
We'll bring some other products as well when we come again. We'll try and find something else different to bring.
Yeah, which is always lovely.
Each time, so you can see something else we did with it or tried to do with it.
Yeah, that is fantastic. So the best selling at the moment, of course, is this, because we are seeing that we are at that amazing launch price that we are doing today, under £100. It should have just been one of the birthday deals. We've matched it today instead of £120, which means you are getting the book for free. You are getting the DVD as well. You can get, if you want just those two, by the way, you can get them for, I think it's £20. So you can get the book and the DVD together if you're thinking, well, actually, that's all I would like to get to take my inspiration. You can get that. It should be £35. We're taking that down to £20 today, so a double DVD with that amazing book. But as part of the whole collection, you're getting them. You're also getting the stylus tool. So already that should be 40. So we should be looking at £35. Should be looking at £27. So we're suddenly looking at well over £50, kind of £55 just for those items. But we are then giving you the iron, we're giving you the waxes, we're giving you the painting cards, we're giving you the scribing tool. All of this should be over £130, so you're getting a big saving. You're getting £31 off of that price today, and it's available on that split pay opportunity of £24.99. We've got a couple of minutes left. Did you want to
I've just dropped a little bit of the wax sealer onto this little card.
Brilliant, yeah.
Just so you could see it. Sorry, I just dropped it on. So about as big as a baked bean.
Yes, yeah.
On there. And then just a little bit of cloth. J-cloth works really well. But, and then just literally just bounce it over.
Okay.
And it'll look a bit bubbly at first, but it'll set back flat. So, and then that sorts that out.
Super.
And
brilliant.
That'll protect that now. So that's that.
Super. And that wax sealer is available for you to get as well.
So that's available.
Yeah, a few more little looks at these samples as well that you can see just here as well. So there's
a couple of stamp samples here as well. Sorry, guys. I just thought on then.
Yeah, super.
So I don't think we'll get a chance to do a stamped thing. So we've only got literally like 2 minutes or so.
You want to just hold
so there's where I've stamped a dragon. There's a similar dragon. It's not the same one, but there's a similar dragon in those gel stamp sets. So there's a couple of dragons. There might be some more bits in that pile that, but.
And that shows how well the stamp sets work.
Yeah, they stamp quite well. So all the stamps are silhouette, so they're all Everything's silhouette. There's nothing in there that's open. So that's...
Fabulous. They're all there on the website for you to be able to get as well. Thank you so, so much. It's so fantastic to be able to see it. So many of you sitting there as well with this still sitting in your basket. And I know it is a show where, you know, you're watching, you're enjoying this. We've got Bridget, who obviously said, I need to update my equipment. It's there, it's available. Caroline, we've got crafters in Gloucestershire, Barry, Laura. I've also got a new crafter there in Bristol. So massive well done, Michael. You've just managed to get yours. Congratulations. It is today that we have taken it still to $99.99. 120 is where it should have sat. It's where I expect it will go to in the future. So if you want this at the best possible price, then this is the way to do it. Brian will be back, but remember to obviously have a look at all the inspiration videos and to ensure that you are getting this because it's fabulous. I absolutely loved it. Thank you for letting me have a go as well.
All right, not a problem at all.
I'll be back in a moment with Kat. We are bringing the Deca-Large collection back to you, which completely sold out on Tuesday. We had 300 of these. They've gone completely. I've not got anywhere near that availability today. And as Kat said, we expect that we probably won't be able to bring this back after today's show. So get it whilst you can. I can't wait to share it with you. I'll see you with that right after this.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
bless you, it feels like the day is just flying by. We've got one final hour to bring to you, and what an hour, I have to say, to finish on, because we launched this on Tuesday with Anne-Marie, and we did, as soon as we see that we have a new launch for decoupage, it's always so popular. But it's the images. I have to say, it is the images in this which are just so, so remarkable. And there is so much within this collection, because you are getting the opportunity to create 24 super-sized cards. And that's if you use everything as you should. You can create way more if you want to kind of use different amounts of layers that you have as well. And you are, of course, getting all of that incredible, like the foiled and die-cut decoupage layer sheets that we're seeing as well. You get the cardstock that goes with this also. You're then getting your inserts, and you are getting your little book also, okay? Now, we will give you a flick through so you can see exactly what you are actually getting within this collection. It's incredible. So 300 went on that launch day. Yes. We're so lucky to have it back today and to be able to actually bring this to you. So all of these will come, of course, with their topper layers, as you can see. So it comes with these. They're all already cut out and ready to be able to just pop out. You've got your sentiments. You've also got your border strips that we can see as well. You've got the finished samples just there and what you can actually create.
So when you build all your layers up, I don't know where to go, this is the beautiful depth and definition. Just how realistic and how stunning do they look there? Absolutely gorgeous.
Just absolutely love them. So that is your roses and also your orchid that you've got. You've then got your, I can never pronounce this one, delphinium? Yeah, and the hydrangea is the one that I'm always like, what? But you can see, I mean, the beauty in these colours that we're seeing once again with those additional sentiments and border strips. And then we've got the finished samples just here as well that you can see, of course, with Cat. So if we pop across to them, then you can have a little look at those finished samples that we can see there as well, which is absolutely lovely. Then we also have your dahlias and your poppies that you can see, which are in the most beautiful colours that we can see with these. Yeah, really warm colours. You know, it feels very much, you know, spring, summer is kind of on its way now. We've got them there, and you can see the lovely little sentiments that are coming with those as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So two other finish opportunities for you to be able to see them that we've got there as well. Then there is your clematis and your fuchsia. Now, this fuchsia wouldn't necessarily always be like the flower I'd think of as my favourite, but I think potentially it is my favourite when you actually look at this, because it's just such a fabulous design that we've got just there. So the two finished samples that we've got just there that really show that are absolutely beautiful also. Then there is your peony and your sunflower. I mean, sunflower is my favourite in the world, usually. It is. It's just happiness in a flower, isn't it, that you've got there on that one as well. So you can see that. I'd be a sunflower. I think I'd be the same as you. So you've got both of those just there. When you're seeing the extras as well with the bees and with the butterflies, they're all going to come on your extra layers. So when we actually get those decoupage sheets, that's when you'll see those also. And then finally, you've got your daisy and your orchids as well, which again crosses over so many different occasions, doesn't it, to be able to get these. And then two other final samples that, of course, we can see with that. So it comes with all of your base layers, and then you will get, of course, all of those deco large layers. So that comes with all the elements. And when you see these, you can see they have all of those little extras. So some of them, of course, have got, you know, the likes of your butterflies, the likes of your little bees that we can see as well. So all of these you'll then layer up, and it's very, very easy to do as well, because you can see the different sizes, you can see kind of where they pop on. They're all die cut out for you already as well. And what's great is on every single layer you've actually got the foiling as well, so it's not just like one layer, it's all of those layers that have the foiling. Then we come across to the cardstock, so this comes as part of this as well. The cardstock is just fabulous.
Isn't it gorgeous? And the beauty of our decollage as well is that if you want to keep the base layer just to use as a topper, your decollage elements will fit perfectly onto the flower design that's on your cardstock, so you can layer it straight onto there.
It's just so well thought out, isn't it, to actually be able to do that, I think.
And that automatically doubles how far you can take your collection.
It's so true, because we're saying 24, but actually then suddenly we're saying, well, actually you could make way, way more, couldn't you, if you wanted to. So you can see the most incredible cardstock that we have got here as well. And there's the other layers. Then this full Ultimate Collection will also come, of course, with the inserts. Now, I did say on the show before, these are my favourite inserts I've actually ever seen.
They're so stunning, aren't they?
And I love just that little extra of like the hint of colour. You know, the fact you've got the delicate pinks, you've got the delicate sort of violets that we can see here on these as well. Really, really beautiful. And you're actually not even just getting 24 of these. I think it's 36, I think, that you've actually got of your inserts. So extras that we have got within these as well. So really, really lovely to be able to see all of that. Now, don't forget your little book, because the little books are always so, so popular. And this means that you are getting 120 pages, okay? 120 pages within this. So some of the same images, some slightly different. I love how it's got borders, things like that, actually, within this as well.
There is so many different things you can do with this. It gives you all those fussy cut-in opportunities. Definitely. You can use the inspiration of your decollage and chop into them and build even more decollage. You can use them as they are. You can emboss onto them. You can score onto them. There's so many different things you can do with your little book pages.
Fabulous, isn't it? Just love, and I mean, you think as well, if you wanted to just stick these on straight the way onto a card, that's 120 cards.
Yes.
Within one book.
Yeah.
And what we are going to do for you today is $89.74. That would be the price if you were buying all of these elements at their full cost price. But we are going to do a massive, massive saving on this. Are you ready? Ignore that price, because today, instead, would you like us to take it? Yeah, half price. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So it's a half price deal pretty much for you to be able to get that today. So you are getting £45 taken straight off of that price for you to be able to make up to, you know, at least 24 cards from this. And there are so many beautiful, beautiful samples of this as well. I always think when we get a box full of so many, you just know how much everybody's loved working with these as well.
Yeah.
And it's really up to you kind of how you want to do this as well, because there's so many sort of different looks, different ways to be inspired, of course, different shapes of cards that you can do on all of these as well. I love this one with the acetate that we can see there as well. It's another sort of very clever little look that we've got. So beautiful, beautiful opportunities. As I say, we did sell 300 of these on the launch day, which was our full allocation, because so many of you have sort of sent messages saying, please, can we see more of these? We've obviously got a great relationship with Hunky Dory, so we've managed to get an additional show today, but we have got nowhere near the availability of before. 20% has gone. 20% gone already. That's how quickly these are going to fly out. Should we go straight to a demo just to show? Because I always think, you know, some people could be looking at these and then thinking, but can I actually do that? Can I create it? And you can. You absolutely can.
And you can. These are so simple to work with.
Yeah.
So let's pick out that sheet. And I've gone ahead and I've added my foam pads onto the back because I'm pretty sure if you've watched us for 5 minutes, you know how to stick a foam pad on.
Yes, I would say so.
I'm sure at some point of the show. Right, so I'm just going to start with my biggest base layer, which I think is this one here. And we are going to start building these up. Now, I'm not going straight onto my topper just yet because I am going to add that in slightly differently when it comes to building this card. I'm just going to make sure that I've got no bits that I need to take out first. We are just trying to decide that, that one's the back and this one's the front. So you just take your foam pads off and start building these up. And it really does not take long for this image to start coming together. Now, I'm going to have a play around with what I do here. So I'm going to come on. I got so carried away with building these layers up, I think I forgot what I was going to do. So,
I can understand it, you get lost.
This is going to be like an easel card, and I am going to split my layers between the two elements here. So, out of this piece of cardstock, I am going to cut two just under 6 inches by 6 inches base layers. And when you come the 3 notches under, you will get that out of your one piece of cardstock. So that is going to be my base layer. And then from this other beautiful side here, we're going to do exactly the same again.
If you want the paper trimmer, it is there as well, available for you at that discounted price of $17.99. It's an absolute essential. It's a real must. We see it on every show.
We are being so kind to you today.
I know.
And I'm just going to take 2 gold mirror mats and let's get these down. So we are going to take this down here, and one is going to become the base, and one, what have I done? Please don't tell me I've cut my Miri mat down too small.
It's like, let me go and move a little measure.
No, so it means I must have cut this a bit too big.
Too big.
So let's just try again. No, right, something's gone wrong.
That's a good way to say it. Alex is like, no, it's just gone differently. Not wrong, different.
Right, if that's the right size and that's the right size, why is that not...
Squeeze on.
I don't know what's going on.
You're like, measure a mirror.
Oh, my word. Right. Something tricksy is happening. That is definitely 6, and that is there. That's what's going to look wrong. Right, let me grab a little bit more Miri. There was one measurement out. We'll pop that on that base layer, and I will quickly go and grab another piece of gold Miri, which I'm sure in my stash I've got somewhere. Have you got a second for me to have? I'll have a piece in here. Sorry for disappearing. I will not be.
That's okay.
Second, we've got it.
Absolutely. There we go.
Right, let's try again. So 6 inches by 6. See, sometimes you can be over prepared. You've got it wrong, and it completely throws you.
Makes you real, though. That's what
see, that fits before I put any glue on. There we go. Let's bring this back together.
Lovely.
And we pop that on there. And then we are going to take a piece of acetate.
Okay.
We are going to cut this down. We are going to 6 inches wide, so it's the full length of our card. And then we are just going to take this to 7 inches, just so I can create myself a little tab that can be tacked over the back of my card to create an easel front for this one.
Oh, super.
So we are just going to pop that there. I'm going to take that up to the 1 inch line, and we're just going to use our trimmer to score my line in there, and we're just going to burnish this down so it's level that. And then I am going to take a 6 inch by 6 inch card blank. And we are going to add this to the top here. I am going to cheat. I'm going to use my tape runner in the essence of time because I was messing around with Miri mats. I would usually advise that you use your red liner tape, your high-tack tape for adhering acetate. But because it is going to be sandwiched between some more layers, this will be absolutely fine as well. So we are going to do that. We're going to pop this one on the back here. So it's a 6 by 6 card blank, but we're just kind of using it a little bit differently just to make this easel card. So we're going to pop that up there, and then we're going to pop this down here. And my idea is that I'm going to split out the layers of this deco large between this image on the bottom and the topper that we're going to place on the acetate. And then that will also work as the stopper for the front of the card.
Good idea.
So I'm going to take this topper, and to make sure that we're not causing any ugly workings, I'll put my foam pads. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of this. I'm going to make sure when I pop this on, it's going to be hidden. And if I put my foam pad on the front here, and my scissors that I've hidden as well, and if we place this centrally in that section there, then we can bring our acetate layer down, pop that on there, and then we're going to stick that on top.
Brilliant.
And that means any ugly workings are hidden behind there. So then we can keep building this on top. So I've got 2 layers on there. I would have ideally put this one on that one. Let's see if I can. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, there we go.
Just pop it across.
And we will line this up on here. And we're going to split the rest between these 2 designs now, but you'll still see they are so full, they are so detailed, there is so much layer in these that we're still going to get a fabulous effect, even though we're splitting the design between the 2. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love with this one, you pointed it out before, that we've got those little extra embellishments as well, like with the butterflies and the bees, that you don't have to pop them on anywhere or you can take them and you can use them on another card, or you can just add them wherever you wanted to.
And I think it's the foiling for me as well that's on every single layer, because I would have expected it to be on the bottom layer and the top layer, and then not to have bothered on the others. But it actually means then that you can layer up as much or as little as you want, because they're all the same quality.
And that's it, and you're going to have that same beautiful detail throughout. So we're just going to switch these up as we go along. I want to really, really build this up. And you can see, even though we've split that,
it's still got a really good height, hasn't it?
You still be like, wow, what's going on?
Super.
So we are going to pop that there.
Sandra's asked, does the decollage pieces fit the little book at all?
They ask different images in there. If you find the identical image, you might be able to make it work, but I'm not going to.
It's not designed.
No, that is not the...
Do you know what you could do, though, is if you want to kind of decoupage with the little book, because you are getting 20 different designs, but you're getting 120 altogether, so what's that, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, so 6 of each, you could, of course, actually just fussy cut into it and kind of decoupage with any of these if you wanted to anyway, couldn't you, with the little book ones, because you are getting all 6 of them. So, yeah, if you want to do that, Sandra, then you can absolutely do that and just use the little book. We've got some samples that are just from the little book. So, yeah, and thanks for asking the question. It's always worth asking if there's anything you want to know.
So we are just going to pop our sentiment under that there, and because of the layers, I've been able just to tuck it on, so it looks like it's part of the top.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's so, so beautiful. Yeah. And then I'm going to use this, coming down the side here, we're just going to cut it into like a couple of little ribbon borders, just to add some detail. And go in with our tape runner.
Super.
Then we'll just pop this down the side here. And there's so many different ways you can use all these little elements. And we'll go with love, if I can pick it up off my desk. We'll take that across the bottom. But because we've got an acetate top, you can see through, so you can still put elements towards the background and see them.
Oh, it's gorgeous, that. It's beautiful.
Just turn this round and we can use that as a zipper, and it's just absolutely...
It's fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Wow. And I mean, yeah, if you got given that, you're going to be keeping that forever, aren't you? Because it's just so exquisite. And you can build that. You've seen how easy it is to just build those layers. I think that's what's so great, because Hunky Dory's done it all, really, for you.
Absolutely.
Now, don't forget that we have done you a half-price deal, basically, for you to get all of this. I do know a lot of you will want extras of the individuals, so let me just make those live for you. Now, we do have the Decollage collection, which I'll remind you of first. So this is where we are getting all of the base layers, but again, like Kat mentioned, if you wanted, you can just use these individually as toppers. They come with, as you can see, the most beautiful border strips. You've got lovely sentiments, you know, from Forever in Our Heart. You've got Thinking of You, Sympathy. You've got Brightest of Days. You know, there's so much in these, and you are getting 2 of each of these, of all of the different images that we are seeing as well. So there is 12 different designs, but 2 of each, so you can create up to 24 of these as well. Sorry, I've obviously spun that one around. So you are getting, of course, all of those as part of this. They then come, of course, with the decollage sheet. So that's where you've got all of those extra elements. That's where you build, of course, all of those up and layer it up. You also come and get little bees. You get kind of additional little butterflies, things like that come on some of these as well. But it makes it very easy to be able to layer up. Now, on top of that, within this collection, it comes with all of your cardstock also. And that is perfectly matched, as you can see, to what you've actually got within those base layers. And, of course, the Deco Large as well that we are seeing. So you can cut into these, once again, 12 designs, 2 of each. So you've got 24 of these opportunities. Now, this should be $71.76 on its own. Wait until you see the discounted price that we did on this, because we took this to a better than half price deal. So good. So many people were coming in and just buying this individually as well, because, you know, it is a superb price, £34.99, for you to be able to get all of that. Now, how about the inserts? Now, with these inserts, you're getting 36 sheets. So you're actually getting enough to put 1 in each of these cards if you want to. That's 24. And another 12, just because you're going to want more. So there's 3 of each of these designs. 3 of each of these designs that we have got, of course, with this. And it is £9.99. I always seem to spin everything around. I'm doing that upside down, inside out. But yeah, it is. I think it's so good that you're getting more, because you'd want more, in my opinion, to be able to cut it into or anything like that.
Absolutely. And that's if you use the full sheet. These are so beautiful. Even though one side's got the pattern on, you can still cut them in half and just use half of it.
Yes.
You've got so many different ways you can use these. Using them on the front of your cards just to give that much subtler background if you wanted to. Absolutely stunning.
Fantastic, fantastic kind of delicate colours that we can see, of course, within these as well, with the lovely little purples, the lovely little pinks, the golden. You know, I think it makes a big difference from it all being white as well. It's white when it needs to be white, but of course not through all of that. So that is £9.99. We then have the little book, which once again was super popular on its own, as well as part of the Ultimate Collection. And that is where you are getting 120 sheets within this. Now, you are getting 20 different designs. So that does mean that you are going to get 6, of course, of each of these opportunities. My talk back had run out, so I've just quickly changed my batteries just there. So you've got this here, and you can see just, again, wonderful images. I mean, like the question earlier, if you want a decoupage with it, you can do, because of how much you're getting. But little notelets, I think, right? A little note on the back. It'd be so nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you can even frame these. You know, if you frame, say, 4 different images and pop them onto your wall, because that's kind of what they look like, don't they?
Yep.
So again, straight down to that price of an amazing £9.99.
That one looks like it's deco-layered already itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So 3D. It's incredible.
So bright, so happy as well to be able to get that. And I love it's got the little bees kind of extra with it. And that one, what I really like with that, when you check this fuchsia one, from that to that, so different, isn't it? Just because you've kind of got it from graffiti to borders and bits like that as well. So really, really wonderful images that we can see. And it's got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. You'll be answered next, Rosalind. That'll be ukulele. Doreen, you're almost there. Elaine's almost there as well. Karen, just getting yours. Well done. £9.99 for 120 sheets. But of course, the best way to get it is the Ultimate Bundle, because if you get the Ultimate Bundle, then what you are basically getting is you are getting the little book completely for free. So you are paying for your decoupage, you are paying for your inserts, and then we're saying, would you like the little book for free? And that, of course, is on these discounted prices. If you were going for the full price that it should have been, you are getting this at a half-price deal today, where it should have been £89.74. So it is super. And just to kind of just remind you of what you are going to create, because here are the images, the finished bits of the flowers you're going to get. You know, such amazing height in this. Look at the poppy that we've got just there, the little bees that are popped onto this as well. Gorgeous, stunning opportunities, of course, to be able to get all of these chances as well. There's more, you know, there's just so many different flowers, because you are creating 12 different images. But of course, what you can do is you can create 2 of each of these as well if you want to get them. Have you got a favourite?
No, I can't have favourites when they're all so beautiful.
It's hard, because mine would always be that, because it's my favourite flower. But I just love this one, you know, within this collection. There's something for everybody, I think, really, because you're going to be able to find somebody's birth flower or their favourite flower, anything like that as well. So all of these, of course, can be created. And it is that discounted price, half price, but it is where we're saying, you know what, today, why don't you have the little book completely for free? Hello, Janet. I think you've just sent in a question. Can you tell? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do we have the adorable scoreable? It did sell out, of course, on the launch show as well, but we have got it back in stock for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous. Love the mix of colours, I have to say, actually, within this as well. We are straight in at price for you, £9.99. How many sheets are you getting of this? It was 2 of each colour, wasn't it? 24 sheets, so 12 different colours again. It's really great, isn't it? So the kind of chocolate box purple that we can see here. Look at this, vivid beet pinks, the lighter pink that we're getting as well. It is your adorable scoreable, so 350 GSM that you're getting on this. I love the mix of colours.
It is absolutely stunning. And isn't it so clever? Because these are from our core collection of adorable scoreable colours, but they always fit so well. Whichever colours we pick out fit with the current collection that we've got for you. And you can see there, you've seen those purples and hot pinks that go with your fuchsias, the pinks that go with the peonies, your blues for your delphiniums. It's just absolutely incredible how well it all works together.
So well thought out, isn't it, to be able to just get that fabulous mix of colours. And of course, straight down again to £9.99, which is fabulous. Would you like to do another demo?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so all of those at that price. Well done, Rosalind. Straight in just there. Well done to you.
So we are going with our beautiful delphiniums this time.
Okay, lovely.
And we are going to make the most of this cardstock here. And we're going to do a nice chunky 8x8 card. We are going to try and cut our mat and layers without getting anything wrong.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I am going to come 3 notches under the 8 in that direction.
Super.
And 3 in the 8 in this direction. And just make sure that I have cut my mat and layer to the right size.
Yep.
Or whether when I was doing it,
You've got excited.
having a complete off day. So we've got a nice big base for our card here. We're going to pop this down.
Perfect.
On there. Put that to one side to dry it off a little bit. And then I'm going to take our little bit of card that we've got left and we're just going to trim away. I want to keep this lovely little border on there, and we're just going to take this to 3 notches under the 4.
Yep.
And we'll also take that to 3 notches under the 8. So we've taken this off the card to make it fit an 8x8, but then we're going to incorporate it back in because it's just so beautiful. So we're going to take that off there and we're going to pop that on an 8x4 mat and layer.
Perfect. I think as well, just having that sort of edging of the mirror, it just finishes it off so beautifully, doesn't it?
It really, really does. Just the gold foiling throughout, because it is so delicately done with throughout the collection. It's just really nice to pick up on it.
Coming up to a third of the Ultimate Collection now having been allocated as well. As I say, very, very lucky to have this show, and again, after actually selling out of our full allocation on the launch day. But that's why we have such a good relationship with you guys.
Absolutely.
And obviously you can move stock around sometimes, but it's not meant to all go onto our shows. Obviously it's meant to go on your shows and a few other places as well. So.
Absolutely. And this wasn't the plan for this show.
No, but too many people asked for it, didn't they?
Too many people asked for it. And we like giving you what you want, and when we know there's demand for something, why not bring it back to you? If we can do it for you, we will. So we're going to add this panel back in. So there's going to be loads of definition on here. I'm not going to take the back off all of them because the other will hand in place. And we can layer that back in over the top. Then we're going to take our base layer. Now what we're going to have to do to hold this steady is we're going to have 1 foam pad layer here, and we're going to put 2 on this side, so it's going to still hold that nice and secure there. I'm going to catch my
Wow,
scissors.
that's a good catch. Have you seen that? Like
on my
hanging
top.
on the arm, like. Brilliant.
So I'm just flipping it back over to double check that I'm putting the double foam pads on the right side, because that is another thing I am well known for doing, because it's opposite obviously when you turn it over.
Of course.
So we will build this back in here. Beautiful. So we're covering a little bit of that base image, but there's going to be so much of the image. And I've gone ahead and I've started building up the design here. So
I think it's great as well that you can create such big cards with this collection like this.
Yeah, absolutely. And they take it so well because there's so much detail going on.
Yeah.
And we will just finish off with a few more details on this one here. And like you said, that beautiful foiling throughout all the layers means you can do so many different things with it.
Yeah.
And I am going to take this there. I've got a couple more to finish off. And then I will bring back in that base layer that's got our lovely embellishments on. And we can just finish this off. So we've got Get Well Wishes. I think it'd make a beautiful Get Well card. Let's go for that one. And we're just going to do the same again. We're going to have to double up a little bit of this on one side, just so it's going to sit nice and even. Because we don't want it going wonky. And we're going to pop that on that bit there. Just to hold that bit that's coming off the base. You know what I said I'd do before?
The double on the wrong side.
Let's pop that back.
Because it was going
over
so
there.
well.
It was. Let's pop that up there, line it up, and then we'll just finish with all the best at the top. And we are going to go up here. So the beauty of this collection is there is so much of the beautiful, stunning work done for you in this decollage that you can still make absolutely stunning cards like this.
Wow, look at that.
Super quick.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's just absolutely stunning. I mean, that took you literally a matter of minutes to do that as well, and that's a huge, huge card. I know you've done some prep with the foam pads, but you could literally sit there and stick them all onto every layer. If you wanted to at home, set them all up, and then you're ready to go with all of them. It's brilliant. Just to show you a few more samples as well, because as I say, there are so many that have actually sort of been created for us, and they're just fantastic. There we go, you can see we've got that one just there. We've got your beautiful opportunity, of course, with your sunflowers that we can see as well. But then, you can create really small cards as well if you wanted to, which is nice, that you can kind of do something more like that. And that's made that one. We've got this one that we can see here. So there's just so many fantastic sort of opportunities because of the amount of different flowers that are actually included within this collection as well. So it's just stunning, it really is. And don't forget that we are today giving you it at £44.74, okay? So it is a half-price deal for you to be able to get the whole of the collection. That is where you're getting everything. So you're getting the full of the decollage, you are getting all of the cardstock that comes with this, you're getting the inserts, you're getting the little book as well today. And it's basically like we've thrown the little book completely in for free for you to be able to get this. Now, the one thing that Kat has, of course, been using throughout is foam pads. Yes. You need your foam pads, don't you, really, with this? And you kind of need all the different sizes. Now, we have got the strips back in. This is something that it sort of feels like whenever we bring the strips, they just sell out constantly. They're fabulous, aren't they, to be able to get them?
So useful. There is so many uses for them. You've got those 3 different sizes incorporated throughout there, and you can cut them down so they are smaller. Even the super skinny strips, you can cut in half again to make them absolutely tiny, which just shows the pure quality of them.
Absolutely. So you can see there's that thickness like you were mentioning. There's the super skinny that we can see just there. And then you've kind of got that mid-size that you've got just there as well. So your 3mm, your 5mm, so 12 sheets worth of these, because of course you've got 2 different sizes on those sheets. And then you've got the larger one that is actually on there as well. So you've got those 3 different sizes that come to you. 12 sheets of those for £12.90. Oh no, £9.99. I'm adding money on. Absolutely not, under a tenner for you to be able to get all of those. Very, very popular, always. The other one that always sells out is the large selection as well. It's also very, very popular. I think because people can snip into these, but also you often need large ones, don't you?
You do, and especially for like the first few layers of your decollage, they're absolutely perfect because you can pop one of those big ones on. Then maybe a couple of strips, especially with the petals, you can put on the stems and stuff. But they can make it so much quicker and so much faster for you. They're so sturdy.
And they come in your rectangles and your squares, isn't it? That's right. So you've got your rectangles and your squares, 6 sheets of each of those for you to be able to get. Once again, £9.99. The other one I wanted to mention next was the circles, because I would say they're the sort of 3 most popular, really, that we kind of see in terms of our sales.
Definitely.
And these are just handy, aren't they, to have with the little circles that we can see.
Yeah,
really lovely.
So great. So these were originally designed for when we did some penny slider cards.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Because there's no edges, so they're not going to catch on anything. But they have just become so popular beyond that. Some people just like them because they're maybe a little bit more aesthetically pleasing.
Yes, very true.
And it sounds a little bit shallow, but I know I'm like that. I just like them because I like the shape of them. And I also love with this one, when you have taken all of those out, you've got this wonderful negative kind of like skeleton at the back, which is great if you've got any like really big bits that you want to pop down and stuff.
But you're still going to get the height with it, aren't you?
That's it. But you can cut it down into little sections as well. It's fabulous.
Yes, and once again, 12 sheets of that and £9.99 for you to be able to get your circles. Then we've got 2 other ones. Now, the Midnight Black is great, to be fair, because if you are doing something darker, it's nice not to be able to see the white, I think, coming through, because it almost grabs your eye, doesn't it, on a dark card, I think.
Definitely. And you've seen me, I use it a lot. I love working with my black stamping card and things like that. It's just going to be invisible. You're just not going to see those layers and stuff, whereas the white might really, really pop out.
Yeah, and that comes, again, same as the large section, so it is in your rectangles and your squares that you've got. So once again, 6 sheets of each of those, £9.99. And then we've got the small foam pad selection, which we don't sell as many of these, but they're actually brilliant, probably for things like this, where you are kind of having some layers that are really diddy, so you've not got to cut into your other ones. You've already got the sizes that you'd want.
That's it. So you will see, on those two already, your decollage is going to come down in size as your layers come towards an end. So, and you're not having to worry about chopping things down. You can just put your little ones on. And to be fair, the centimetre squares are so handy for so many things as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're, once again, £9.99. So we're matching the price on all of them for you to get in the sheets, but they're the different sizes on that one as well. So it's really, I think most people tend to have all of them in their collection because then they can kind of reach to whichever one they need depending on the project, to be honest. But if you're running low on any of them, we've got them back into stock. The last time we did a show, which would have been 2 weeks ago, I remember us saying they'd all sold out and we were like, we can't give you any choices of like, the large had gone, hadn't they? The strips had gone. And then obviously when Anne-Marie was in on Tuesday, she was like, right, I'm going to up the quantities and get them back in. So that is why we've still got a fairly decent availability on these. I know that the strips are already running low, so do take advantage, of course, whilst you can. That's £9.99. But we just wanted to make sure that they were available for you. Now, just a reminder of everything that you are getting within this Ultimate Collection. You are getting the most fantastic cardstock that is coming to you, which is, of course, perfectly matched with all of those flowers that you are going to create that we can see here. We have, once again, got another big quantity of this after selling 300 on Tuesday and selling out completely of what we had. And again, it's so popular. There's so many of you who are coming through with this. So you get your card that is there. You then, as you can see, get what matches perfectly in terms of these base layers, where you're getting those really large images, beautiful border strips, all the foiling as well, the sentiments that comes with this. There's 24 of these, so 12 different flower images, 2 of each of them as well, for you to be able to get home and take advantage of, which is absolutely lovely. And then, of course, you're going to want your decollage, where you can layer all of these up, and that has all been perfectly cut for you already. So all you need to do is pop it out, put your foam pads in the back, and you're ready to go. And you get the extra little elements to be able to go with this as well, which is a lovely opportunity to be able to build all of those up. Now, it also comes with the most incredible inserts that, again, haven't been, you know, they're lovely that some of them are on the white paper, but a lot of them are kind of on this muted yellow or pink or blue to go with it. Isn't it? It's really gorgeous. But that one, I just think it's fabulous.
It is. And the beauty of these is that they can go through your printer, so you can add your sentiments on that way. You can stamp on them. You can add more ink to them if you're wanting to add more colour. You can get in with those inks that we had for you before and add some more soft detail to them. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, definitely. We had a brilliant deal, actually, just to give you a bit of a reminder of what Kat just mentioned there in the earlier hour of the Prism ink pads, where we were doing all 40 of them with the handbook for a better than half-price deal. So we literally were giving you them all for free, basically. We're giving you half for free, 20 for free, and the handbook for free, down to £59.80. It should have been £129. So if you want to get that, take advantage. There's still a little bit of quantity available. Then this also comes, of course, the Ultimate Collection with a little book as well. And you mentioned that, 120 extra pages. 20 different designs in there, 6 of each of those pages. And, you know, you can buy the individuals if you want to, but if you go for the Ultimate Collection, in essence is you're going to get the little book for free today as well, which is absolutely super. The most beautiful images within it. Should we have another demo?
Yeah, should we have a play with the little book?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, please. So I have gone for this gorgeous rose image here.
Isn't it?
And I'm going to take one. And I'm just, one's going to be my base layer, and I am just going to take off a tiny little sliver from each side, just so it's going to be a little bit taller, sorry, a little bit smaller than my top layer that we're going to add in a bit. So, and I'm really, the frame that's on this is what I wanted to work with, so you will see how we all come together. And then I'm also going to be really cheeky and bring in something from Thursday that, again, went absolutely crazy.
Yes, I forgot.
I have got one of our embossing folders. This is our dots. It's our new essential collections. I'm hoping we've still got some. Again, it's something that we had to add stock to.
I think there's 40 left. I think that was what was left of the kind of secondary stock that was put in. So not many left, but...
So we're going to pop that on there. What you want to do, the inside that you want, the side that you want to be embossed, you want facing up with your purple design on the front here. I'm just going to grab my sheets, and then all we need to do, you just need your 2 main plates, and we are going to run this through our machine.
Fantastic. Lovely.
And we are going to open this up. I'm not going to put it too far away because I'm going to use it for my background as well. But if you have a look on the back there, so that's the debossed effect. So you could do it the other way as well. You're going to get this really cool kind of embossed effect. I am going to bring it even more to life. Yeah. And we're going to go over with our sanding tool and just really add to that kind of distress look.
Makes it look very vintage, doesn't it? It's very cool.
It's really, really fun. There we go. Yeah. And then while I've got this out, I've taken some of the red Adorable Scoreable that you get in your Adorable Scoreable selection, and we're going to emboss this for our background as well. And do you know what? I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to turn it upside down and I'm going to deboss this one just to add.
Yeah. It almost feels like it's as good both ways this time, whether it's the embossed or the debossed side.
Absolutely, yeah, 2 for 1.
Yeah, even better.
All in one thing. And these embossing folders, I cannot sing the praises highly enough. Yeah. These are a tool for life. They are going to add so much to your card making. We showed you lots of examples the other day of how they can be used on their own to make cards, but I love bringing them into kits like this as well. And
you can watch the show back on Thursday, which is always a great thing if you decide to buy those.
So this time we've got that debossed effect.
Yeah, I like that.
So cute. So we're going to go in with our construction glue. Yeah. Just so it's going to help us stick down because we've got that little bit of texture on the back there. And we are going to pop this on. Okay. And that can be drying down while I work with our next layer. Okay. So I'm going to pop those bits to the side. Yeah. I'm going to take another sheet, and what I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to cut out this in a bit so we have got that little frame. Yeah. Just going to be very careful around those little fleur-de-lis at the side there. Yeah. And you can use a ruler if you're a little bit more patient than me, but I'm not now. Yeah. And we're just going to take in, and I have this last one to do. So we're going to leave this layer as it is, and it's really going to highlight that embossed layer underneath. Yeah. So
we've got that craft knife available as well if everybody wants to get that for £4.99.
I'm going to pop this onto a matten layer. Okay. Pop this down.
That's so good.
It's so cute, isn't it? You can add so many different textures across all those little book pages and things now. Let's go in with our foam pads. So we can pop this around here. I could piece them up, but for this... And this is another great use for your strips. They're absolutely amazing for doing frames and shakers and things like that.
It is, isn't it?
And then I'm going to use my little bits that we're going to pop into the gaps there. That worked absolutely perfectly. And then we can pop this on. And this is why I cut down that first layer a little bit, because it's just going to make it easier for lining up because it's a little bit smaller. Super. So I'm just going to pop this on 2 sides where I want my matten layer to sit nicely. We can go back over the top like that. And then because we've just got that dotty element there, it really makes it pop to life. And then I've gone in, we're just going to cut out the rest of this. Okay. And we're going to have
I love that you're just using your little book here. You've not used any of the other elements that...
No, I am going to be a little bit in a minute, just for a sentiment, just to finish it off. But because you've got so many sentiments on that little base layer, that you have got some that you can use on your little books as well. I'm going to take this in. And I've just, again, gone in with the craft knife before just to get in those little bits that I can't do with the scissors.
Brilliant.
I'll just take this down around this leaf here. And I'm just going to take that, a couple more foam pads to the back. And we're going to pop that there. then we can layer this back on. Now you could add your embossing elements to this as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I feel absolutely free, but I just like the play of the two together. Pop this back on, that little flower there. Then we can add this back to our base. Because we're doing foam pads, let's go ham with the foam pads. Let's build this layer up as well.
Lovely.
And we're going to put this on.
Super. I just love as well that obviously with that deboss base, just what it's created, you know, the different elements of that.
It's
so nice.
Stunning. And this is why these embossing folders are going to just take things to another level with you.
I don't feel like we normally see embossing folders really from Hunky Dory, do we?
Every now and again, we'll bring one when we think that it works with the collection, but it'll be quite
rare,
niche to the collection.
That's probably why
we're going
so
back
good.
to basics with these essentials,
spent,
and it's just absolutely great. And then let's just pick a sentiment from here. Let's go with heartfelt wishes. Let's put a little bit of tape on the back there.
Yeah.
We'll just go into this little gap here.
Super.
Pop that on.
Love it. It's so nice. Wow. It's incredible, isn't it? And you can see that is so different to the other couple of cards that you've made as well so far today. And that's what's so brilliant about this ultimate collection that we've actually got as well. And it's $44.74 today, so it is, of course, at a half-price deal for you to be able to get this. If you're looking at where we've discounted all the prices, then we're basically throwing that in completely for free for you. Now, I just want to go back to the embossing folders quickly as well, just so we can kind of talk through them. Now, this is the one, of course, that Kat has just used. These are £5.99 if you want to get these individually, okay? They are 2D. You get that great embossed and debossed effect, as you could see there. The quality is amazing, as you always know it is from Hunky Dory. But if I just go to the screen, then you can see that you're actually getting the chance to get 4 within this bundle. So you've got the dots, which is the one that we've just used, but you're also going to get stars. I love that as well. Stripes and zigzags. They're very cool, aren't they?
Such an essential collection, isn't it? It's going to take you through so many occasions, so many different uses. Going back to the beginning of the day when we brought you the duo design pads, imagine using them like we've used the little book pages there to even emphasise the quality on them even more.
And basically, you're getting one of them for free, aren't you? With this deal price, you're getting one coming home completely for free because they are normally £5.99 each. You've got that £6 saving, so you are getting one of them for free. These were, of course, so popular on the launch with Kat on Thursday that they completely sold out. You managed to get some more stock, but we had just over 40. I think we had 44 on today's show, 100 sold initially. We are now down to less than 30 chances, okay? Ellen's got it, Susan has, well done to John and Janet, to our new crafters, Marie Claire. We've got a new crafter there in Greater London as well. Lisa, Sarah, Sandra, lots and lots of you coming through. So they launched on Thursday. We've got the second look here, but it is only the final few chances for you to be able to get them. So massive well done, and you really saw that gorgeous effect that you get with them as well. And you will get all 4 of them coming home. Basically, this one is free, so you're just paying for the other 3 and getting that one for free as well. In terms of, we've got some card boxes. I think sometimes when you do decollage or decoupage, you kind of want to protect them, don't you? And by putting them in a box, if you're going to sort of send them out or anything like that as well.
Yeah, and because they are so large, you might worry about them going in your envelopes and things like that. So you want something that's already got that added depth that's going to make them nice and secure for you.
Definitely. So we have got the chance here where we've got our deep square and rectangle collection. So this is where you're going to get the chance to be able to make 12 altogether, so 6 of the rectangle and 6 of the square. What's so good with them though, so these are all flat, that's how it comes to you, but the score lines are all there, so it's so easy to just kind of follow it, bend it together, you know, kind of, and then it's there, it's made within seconds into the boxes that you want as well. So you've got those, that is £8.99 to be able to get all 12 of those, so you're looking at, I mean, less than £1 a box. You're not going to be able to go anywhere else and pay for a box at less than £1. You can decorate these or anything.
Absolutely. And the fact, if you've gone for the Ultimate Collection today, you're going to have all those extra bits that you can decorate these with as well. You're going to have that little book page that you can pop on the front.
Yes,
just give a little sneak peek of the beautiful card that's inside.
So true, isn't it? It's like, such a good idea. We then also have the foiled collection if you want these. So these are your square and rectangle, and it's where you kind of get your frames as well, aren't you?
These are the box frames. So have we got? So if you take just like one of the
these
things and just pop them in the middle, just to make an absolute feature. You just need a little bit of adorable scoreable on the back.
Oh yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, to be able to sort of send those on. And what's brilliant with these is it does come with all of those. Can you see the foiled sentiments it comes with? It also comes with the backers as well, so that you've got that where you can kind of, as you can see, pop that so that it can stand as well and everything like that. Brilliant. £12.99. That is for 12. We've also got a multi-buy. So if you'd like both of these sets, you can get them individually, or you can get both of them. So you're getting the foiled box frames as well as the rectangle and square boxes. £21.98, that is the price it should be if you were kind of buying them individually. But today we'll give you an extra discount on this, quite a big discount.
Ooh.
It's very good, isn't it? £16.98. Wow. So great price there, £16.98. That's to get 24, basically, altogether of all of these that you're getting as well, which is fabulous. Now, of course, the most popular thing in the hour has been the Ultimate Collection, which is back in stock today. As I say, when we launched this on Tuesday, we had 300. We sold them all out, so by midnight, they'd all gone. We have got this opportunity for you today. Now, so many have gone again. We're very lucky to have a second show of it, just to give you a reminder of what you will receive when you get this home. You are getting the In Full Bloom collection, 120 pages in your little book. I think as well, like, flowers like this are just, well, they're the most popular, aren't they? They're things that we see all the time for all different ages, all different occasions. Yeah. And that's why I think people are loving it so much.
Yeah, and the recognisable, which is always what people want to see.
Yeah.
You know, you can't go wrong with the rose.
No, you can't.
Especially something as stunning as that.
Yeah.
Those shadows are just hitting so perfectly.
Yeah.
So gorgeous.
Same like when you think of like an orchid, you know, some people, you know, would go for sympathy with this, which is lovely. But like Anne-Marie, for example, is like my favourite flower. They were my wedding bouquet.
Mine as well, yeah.
Was they yours as well? Yeah, because they're very fashionable, very sophisticated, aren't they, on the other hand? Some flowers, you want to kind of cheer up somebody's day. We know how much people love them. You know, it's really lovely. The poppy that's kind of within this as well. I think there's so many meanings behind the poppy. So, yeah, very, very well thought out to be able to get all of these. So that little book's coming to you. You then will, of course, get, if you want that individually, it's £9.99. You then get the inserts that come with this as well. You are getting 36 of these altogether. So enough for the 24 cards you'll make, and then you've got extras there as well. They're all perfectly matched in terms of the images, the colours that we can see as well. Once again, £9.99 if you want to get that individually. And then, of course, your full Decollage collection is coming to you as well. That is where you're getting 12 different flower images, which come, of course, with the border strips, comes with the sentiments, all the foiling, but you're getting 2 of each of those. So you are looking at 24 altogether for you to be able to, of course, create these, and that's if you do it, you know, all in the way that you should. But you can really use, because there are so many layers, like you've seen with Cat, you can kind of use it all, or you can use them separately, or you can use them across a couple of images. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And again, the foiling, as you can see, on every single one of those layers, which for me makes it even more special, and the little additions of... I
love them on this one. It's so cute.
So good. I really need to improve at not putting everything upside down, don't I? I think this is always my problem. It starts off all perfect, and by the end I'm like, oh, what have I done? So you've got all of that as well. And just to give you a reminder of what you are going to create, look at these flowers that you're going to be able to create, 2 of each of these as well.
It's got that roundedness to it.
Yes.
It doesn't look square and stationary. It looks like the 3D effect
100%.
of the bloom. It's gorgeous.
It's just, it's brilliant. I think it's because it's been so well actually, you know, die cut out to be able to kind of create the right layers and put these in the right spaces as well. Look at the little dragonflies as well that we've got, like, that's going to come with this. So, you know, they are just absolutely amazing. They really are. They're just fabulous. Fantastic selection of flowers. birth flowers, in terms of some of these as well. Beautiful butterflies, your peonies that you're seeing. Yeah, it's just really, really special. And I think something for everybody and every occasion for you to be able to get this. Plus, if you were making to sell, can you imagine? Because they just look like it's spent you ages, so expensive. Yeah. So we've got all of those here. Thank you so much for such a lovely show once again.
Thank you.
You'll be back again in 2 weeks, or are you back before that?
No, 2 weeks, I think.
Yes, because you're in on Thursday. You'll be like, what's happening? So do make sure you're coming through and taking advantage of that. Do look back to our earlier show as well. We launched the brand new masks, which were so popular. I think the secondary one will sell out overnight. So you may well not see this again, so get it while you can. Yeah, the launch of the mask, that's there. The fantastic deal we did, of course, on the Prism Inks as well, that's there. So do look back at everything we brought in the earlier hour and shows also. I'm not actually in tomorrow. It's my mum's birthday, so I'm not sure who's covering. Somebody's in. Is it Dave? Oh, the early show? Hayley? Dave? Someone. Dave. Probably Dave. But I'll be back on Tuesday at 1 o'clock. So we've got, again, Hunky Dory's on with me on Tuesday. We've got the most amazing show lined up. So please do join me then. Take advantage. Check out your baskets. We'll see you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I've just realised I've still got my glasses on. I only need them to read. Hello. Hello, Mark. Hello.
Is that French, is it?
Going European. No, well, Swiss is 3.
Oh, right, okay.
Go to Switzerland. You spend half your time kissing people. 3 kisses every time.
Yeah. Too much.
Got Mark. I haven't seen Mark. I haven't seen you this year.
No.
No.
Aren't you lucky?
Aren't I lucky? I've got 2 shows with you today.
I know. It's good, isn't it? Excellent.
So happy Sunday, everybody, my lovelies. We have got the most lovely afternoon and evening for you today. The best guests. We've got Deflecto, we've got Storage, we've got Cat, we've got brand new duo design. Oh, Dan's just said, shall we show it? So we're about to bring you some phenomenal dies and stamps. We've got layering stamps as well from Visible Image with the lovely Mark. And then we have got a brand new 3 for 2 deal on brand new duo design paper pads from the lovely Cat from Hunky Dory at 2. And a pick and mix of some of your favourites that you might need to top up on. We've got the lovely Sharon with Deflecto, awesome storage, and we've got the last few of the birthday special deals with the storage caddy with the wheels. And then we're back with Mark, and the price points from Mark, considering what you're getting, are phenomenal, aren't they, today?
Yes, totally.
Absolutely brilliant. And then we've got Layering Blue Tits, excuse the French, and Corners collection from Hunky Dory with Cat at 5. And then the wonderful Brian with the brilliant encaustic art at 6 o'clock. If you've never watched encaustic art, you need to watch it. It is awesome. It's so clever. It just blows your mind. And then back with, now get this, at 7 o'clock, we launched on Tuesday the brand new In Full Bloom Decollage with Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie, and it's sold out.
Wow.
Thankfully, they've managed to get it back in stock. So if you did miss out on Tuesday, the good news is we've got it back for you at 7 o'clock with Cat. Right then, I think we better get started with Visible Image then.
I think it's a good idea.
Lots of treats to get through.
We've got loads of ideas, loads of inspiration, and it's a good mix.
It's a lovely mix.
Something for everybody.
Absolutely. So, what we're going to do, we decided, because there's so many lovely things to choose, we're going to show you everything that we've got with the awesomely affordable deal prices, and then we're going to show you some samples, and then we're going to get into a fabulous demo.
Yes.
Wonderful. Shall we start with, and we were saying, for this price point, this lovely man is going to make you create happiness.
Oh, well, it screams, you know, this time of year, it's happiness, isn't it?
It is, because everything's coming alive again, isn't it?
Yeah, the sun's out, you know, everyone's like feeling alive, you know.
Yeah.
It's good.
Springing into life.
Good time.
So am I right in thinking with this, you get, I can't believe this for the price point, you get the stamp and the die?
You do, both together.
Honestly, this is honestly. I tell you what, should we show an example?
Sure. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Not only do you have the large flower, I mean, this is great, a statement flower. You only need to put one on a card, and your job is done, really. And it all obviously comes with the dies. So you've got the die that cuts out the outline of the large flower, and then you've also got another smaller die that can cut out the inner part of the flower as well.
That is gorgeous.
Yes. So you've got the choice whether you want to maybe layer it up, or possibly even use the smaller flower in its own right.
Yeah. Well, look at this one. Look at that. You can get some... It's a joy.
Yes.
It really does make you smile, doesn't it?
No, the three trio together, that's absolutely amazing. And that's a fantastic card created by Rachel. And the sentiment as well that goes with it, create your own happiness, absolutely gorgeous.
Love that. And then look at this one as well. I'm going to end with a really different one in a moment. But again, look at that. You can make these so differently, can't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've got a little bit of inkiness going on there, which is kind of like our signature kind of style. But, yeah, you can make it clean and simple. You can make it mixed media. You can make it anything you want. This is the one single gerber. It's a gerber, it is. It's one single gerber that you will absolutely love, and you come back to time and time again.
You flowers, don't you?
No, right? Only because last time Dave made a mistake thinking it was a daisy. But I do believe that the gerber is part of a daisy family.
Exactly.
Anyway.
We can forgive Dave now.